stock things for a while.
Yeah, they haven't.
So
They picked up an order like 2 or 3 days ago, but that's about it.
yeah, we haven't seen them for a few days because obviously we always make sure that at least one logistics company has stuff in stock, right? Even if it's not
Right.
us, but we haven't seen anything from them for a few days now, and it's been quiet on that front too. So just bear that in mind. It might just be ourselves and Rapido that you need to talk to.
Okay.
For that specifically.
Yeah, it's just we
Yeah.
need to find a way to make it a little bit better because I know the mines are sitting on stuff, and I know there's claims that
Oh, the mines are sitting on horrendous amount.
Yeah, exactly, and it's better to sell it
Mhm.
at a lower price so it's still being sold. And as a
Yeah.
result,
I
like
agree.
our prices can come down if y'all still want us to produce a higher quality. But obviously something's not working, and I want to make sure everybody's business is moving along.
Yeah, I mean, hey, that's the point, right? That's the point. Cool. All right. Well, I appreciate this. I'm gonna head down to the city, get this unloaded, and yeah, I'll let you know if we do need any more. But I think this should tide us over for now.
Okay, that's good because
This should be
today
good.
was a
All right.
lot of business meetings, so I don't know necessarily we're gonna do a lot of grow.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry. This should do us over. All right. Perfect. I
Yep.
appreciate you. Thank you so
Appreciate
much.
you, Lady Great provides. At least we got some of the grows to buy us time. Some of this we're gonna have to sell though. Yeah, how'd you guys like the scene last night? This one's fine. So I don't think I turned the stream fast enough, but apparently BBL is having some issues right now. And other people are CEOs of All You Need. We're gonna have to sell these just to make some type of profit back, I think. These are fine. These need to be sold. These need to be sold. Oh, I don't know, because they just gave All You Need to her and somebody else, so I don't know if I necessarily have any cards of like, hey, I still don't have a gun, or I can't afford one, unfortunately. Oh, this one's actually fine. Why did I move this down? These are not. Yeah. I don't know how today's gonna go. My biggest fear is that they're gonna ask to have shares in the company and we can't give it to them. That's good information to know that people got handed over on CEO. Oh yeah, this is the 100 grand that Cliff gave. Oh, I don't know. We'll see, chat. We'll see today. Just another day at Lady Gray. This is Nito. I think Nito's gonna be Big Logistics Company. It sounds like BBL's going under. Today's gonna be interesting, I think. I had a sneeze. Yeah, literally, dude. Yesterday it was crazy. I hope Gio and Rated liked the RP. I hope Whippy liked the roleplay. They seem to be enjoying it because they didn't shoot me. God damn it. Is it 3? There you go. Yesterday was crazy. And Peanut finally got caught. So I wonder. Well, we'll see if they try to kidnap Leann again and hold her for ransom. That's the only downside, is that now that somebody is finally paid, they're just gonna keep doing it. But I know Dante doesn't give a shit about that. Food and water yet? No. I mean, I have water, but you know me, I don't really eat for a few hours. Yeah, but I think there'll be a lot of wait time because we're not going to be like growing until I have the conversation that needs to happen. But at least today we made 11. At least today we made something. We're making about 3,000, 4,000 a day. It's not bad. And I'll absorb the costs of the fertilizer that we bought. I'll absorb the costs of the water that we bought. Yeah, we'll see what she decides. But no matter what she decides, she needs to listen to Leann. That's just the reality. Because Leann isn't giving her suggestions on how to run the business. She was telling her, this is what it takes to run the business. You can't just ignore that. Like, it's nice to live in a fantasy, and I can keep that going for her on Leann. But there needs to be, you need to think about business. You need to think about the big picture. And I need to do it in a way that's not gonna fucking throw her under the bus or get her shot. You know? But we just heard today that all you need handed over CEO. So I think the guys did get caught last night. Leann wouldn't do it though. Leann's pretty loyal. She's not exactly one to forsake her friends. Especially someone that helped her get her dream going. Sage Starwood. Yeah, they handed over CEO to, I forgot her name. And someone else. Well, the thing is that people, I think with felonies can't operate a 51% stakeholder, so they likely switch to CEO. Save the business, but they're still going to reap the benefits, so they're still likely bought in at all you need. Just there's a little less bargaining power now. Crawford is like balls deep in fucking Power World, dude. Uh. Yeah, even I want to play Power World. But story's been popping on GTA. I punched my mic. Sorry. Good afternoon, Cable. These boots are gonna walk all over you. Boots are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. It is gonna be an uphill battle day. Boots are gonna walk all over you. So who's scared to eat lettuce right now? People keep saying they're scared to eat Taco Bell. But didn't Taco Bell like actually pull that type of stuff off their menu until like the outbreak was done? Oh, Kimmy, you don't know? Yeah, there's a parasite outbreak in a lot of the produce in America. With salads, berries, vegetables. It's making people like really sick. It's giving them explosive diarrhea, and the parasite gives you an infection that can last up to a month. The vegans are coming to get you all, yeah. And to survive everything, I have to die to a shit parasite. Literally, dude. Literally. But yeah, like it's best to just use like canned vegetables or frozen vegetables right now. Don't eat anything coming out of Tyler Farms, I think is the current word. But like, speaking as somebody who's lactose intolerant and has the ibis, how do I tell it's the parasite diarrhea versus my normal shit? Give me. Because I've had norovirus once. I could definitely tell the difference there. I couldn't keep anything down. I tried to drink water, it would just come back up. Human body is a strange thing. I'm so happy I don't have to connect through the fucking website anymore. So nice. But yeah, any cold vegetable, it's kind of a bad idea right now. Because only heat kills the parasite. Best response you've heard so far: shit parasite killing everyone, gets cooked off at 150 degrees, and it's like 140 now with the humidity, so we're almost there. Seriously, dude. You say it's snacking cheese. Should I? Absolutely not. Will I? Absolutely. I heard that. See, I can have cheese depending. I just can't have it multiple days in a row. And it really depends on the cheese I have. Like it's actually progress, because years ago, after I got out of the hospital from COVID, I couldn't have like any cheese. Like no cheese. I couldn't have like even just a sip of dairy. I couldn't even have ice cream. But I've been slowly trying to work back that bacteria in my gut, and I can confidently say that the other week I had ice cream 2 nights in a row, and I was okay. Kind of okay. I mean, I was a little bit more burpy than usual, but everything else was fine. So we're getting there. I'm slowly getting there. Thank for Noosa and Yakult saving my stomach. But yeah, it really just depends. What is Chick-fil-A selling? What are they doing? Are they putting like mac and cheese on a chicken sandwich? What is this? This is monstrosity. Oh, it's honey pepper pimento chicken. It's literally pimento spread with chicken on it. What in the boomer menu is happening at Chick-fil-A? Okay. Alright, let me go get my car. Let me go get the car. Excuse me. We don't have a gun. We don't have a gun. And we got to give our statement on what happened yesterday. Well, they said that yesterday they weren't going to take my statement because I was role-playing Leann in shock, right? Just pure adrenaline dump of having to carry a body all the way to the hospital, not knowing if he was going to be alive or make it. Being forced to look at him being shot.
Wait.
Why are you running from the cow? Damn. Fences are going to be such an issue. Yeah, I don't even know if they reported the gun stolen. And I swear to God, if my gun ends up at a robbery and then I end up getting arrested because police failed to file the fucking report, I swear to God. I swear to God. I said multiple times, Dalton's gun was stolen, my gun was stolen. And I know people hate it. I know they hate it when people are like, you should be doing your job, but you should be doing your job. There are some things that I agreed with Rayleigh and Crocon in 2.0 about holding people accountable. They just went about it the wrong way. Yeah, that part's insane to me. They said like they were at a fucking bench trial. You can see the article now. Former Deputy Chief Leann Cassidy, now retired, was caught in a crime spree. Her gun has come back to multiple. I don't know. Maybe we do a backup plan, but we make a news company if we can't get the ranch going. The bad part is that a lot of civilians, when they face this kind of turmoil, they just give up. But when you have something this big, you can't. But I will say, I think something with the water needs to be figured out, because one sprinkler can cover 9 plots over at the public farms. And yes, we can produce quality, but the economy doesn't give a shit about quality right now. We need some type of sustainability with the water. We need it. It's actually quite easy being a civ these days, Horan, so I don't agree with that statement. There are a lot more features for civilians in 4.0. It's actually quite easy to maintain a very civil life. People just don't know how to use the justice system or lawyers to their benefit. And that's what it comes down to. They're not willing to fight a little bit more. You can be a civilian, but it requires fight. It requires some type of grit. Like, I'm not talking about, like, being a gang member. I'm talking about not giving up when the going gets tough. Field 1, Field 2 looking excellent. If I start trouble, I disregard an agreement. Why do they don't understand this actions or actions have consequences? No, they understand it. I just don't think they expected anything to happen, because the character of Tamsin, Eska, has been sheltered from that type of stuff in her life. Like, she knows her brother Tommy gets into stuff, but she's still able to be naive and really have an untainted worldview because she's been sheltered. And the reality is that Leann told her not to disregard it. She still did it. and now Leann has to fix it. And Leann, like, I don't know. We have information from the police side that told us that if we disregarded an agreement, likely what happened to Moon Cafe and Alluring Aromas would happen to us. But Leann can't say that because it's sensitive information. Yeah, it's a character trait.
Hello.
Howdy, come on in.
Here we are. Hope you're doing good.
We're doing okay. I think it's gonna be a lot of business meetings today. No, not gonna be growing much, but
I'm somewhat the same today.
yeah. Please have a seat.
Appreciate you. So the main reason I've wanted this meeting is to talk about any problems you guys have with the supply chain or the supply line.
The price of potash is the biggest thing. People aren't able to move it because because we don't need it as much because we can get manure for $89 a sack up at the ranger station. The potash that we have been purchasing, it's been out of good faith because the reality is the economy doesn't give a shit about quality. If they start giving a shit about quality, well, we can start buying more potash, but they don't give a shit about quality. And we have a way to offset it. It's not the only fertilizer now, as where before it was.
Okay. How have you guys seen? How is you guys, not the relationship specifically with the logistic companies, but like how are you guys selling with the logistic companies? Is it looking as good as before, like after the big meeting, or how is it looking?
I mean, our relationship with the logistics company was good. We're having some issues otherwhere, but that's for me to solve. It's not really anything to do with logistics. Someone did something stupid and I gotta fix it. But BBL, I don't think is buying. They haven't bought for a while.
I think BBL is going out.
Yeah, that's the word on the street.
Yeah, I can confirm that they are or gone.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, because I talked to both logistic companies and the some of the restaurants. I've still got to talk to K-Buns today and Zest, honestly, and they're just kind of missing in action. They're just not in nowhere. And the problem I see is both. You guys haven't gotten your livestock yet. Do you guys have a timeline on that?
No.
Or is that still like up in the air?
Soon TM is the answer.
Classic.
Yeah. I reckon maybe if I had to guess, it'd be within the month. I don't know.
Okay.
But I don't know. I mean, we could wake up tomorrow and have a livestock auction. We just don't know.
Yeah, fair you. Of course.
I know it's gonna be soon. I just don't know when.
And you guys haven't noticed like a dip in orders from Rapido or All You Need?
I noticed that conveniently after $70,000 worth of crops were stolen, there was a dip in orders for a day or two.
Nice.
But that's because those people that stole the crops were seen going into K-Bun shortly after.
Okay. Of course.
Yeah. But K-Buns I don't think is really one of our repeat customers. Yeah. We serve the other restaurants more than them because I know that they buy from Junior Direct.
Do you guys still only do through logistics, right? You guys don't go to restaurants?
We're not allowed to.
Yeah, of course. I just don't know because I was on a vacation for like 8 days and then everything got fucked up again.
Yeah, the only time that we can sell directly to restaurants is on Sunday. No logistics trucks. Nobody was trucking, so there was no deliveries and there was no produce to be sold or bought.
Goddamn, okay.
So we had to infer with the council and allow, basically in emergency situations where that's not available, to be able to sell directly to the restaurants.
Like it should have been before as well, to be fair.
Yeah.
All right, because I know a lot of the logistic companies are struggling with selling their produce because a lot of the restaurants are going straight to like public farms. which is also something that needs to be worked on because
Yes.
you can't have the whole supply chain just disappearing because people want to use public farms.
It's because they don't care about the quality. There's
Yeah.
no way currently to source quality meat sustainably.
Oh yeah, I
and
work at the Juan's Tacos, and my god, the fucking meat fridge is filled with everything.
yeah, it's rough because the lower quality meat tanks the quality of the produce, the overall quality of the meal.
Yeah.
So nobody gives a shit about having quality produce, even though we're producing things like 95 to 100% perfect.
Yeah,
produce.
because mains require meat, and the meat pulls it all down.
Yeah.
All right.
I
shit,
think
so the meat
honestly, I
thing is
think
the
some
biggest
restaurants
problem
should
for
be.
everyone.
I think the SOPs need to be worked. I think for the restaurants they need to be reworked because everyone's kind of forced to use meat in the mains. What about the vegans and the vegetarians in the city? There should be a vegetarian
my
meal
God.
option.
Yep. Shout out. Oh my god, all of that got fucked. The day, the day we had that big meeting,
Yeah.
and I think I sent you the whole SOP. That's when everything got fucked. To be honest.
Yeah, because he was trying to fix a problem that only MP Ranch was causing. So
And the problem only
pigeonholed
one
us.
restaurant was struggling with.
Exactly. And that's part of Chris's problem is he over calculates. He overreacts instead of trying to find a middle ground.
Have you by any chance read the latest legislation about? I think it's the latest one, unless someone's added something else. The one temporary appointment of the business at large council member, making a Mr. Kaboom able to be like, look at every single business whenever the fuck they want.
Oh no.
I only got the TLDR of it because I cannot be bothered to read it, but that was the TLDR basically.
They were supposed to injunct this, but they didn't.
I was also told that luckily it only lasts until the next mayor comes in, but I don't know if that's true.
Well, Ranch Arc's over, guys. Ranch Arc is over. No, that's a extreme reaction. One thing Mr. K is good at is business. If we can manage to patch over Tamsin, I think we'll be okay, but this is concerning. Yeah, they signed it last night.
Yeah. So that's messy.
Yep. Sure is.
Like everything with him, I swear to God.
Well, what the government needs to do, they need to file an injunction on all of his emergency orders because he's using this to specifically bypass. Executive orders are only for emergencies, and there is no current emergency that warrants executive orders.
And it's only realistically to benefit K-Buns or the owner of K-Buns.
Yep.
But past that, I'm gonna talk to Phoebe, hopefully today or tomorrow, to see if we can do anything about the meat situation. Because as long as the meat situation gets fixed, I think everything else kind of falls into place. I'm gonna be honest. We have a couple people who want to open up like a butcher, that would probably be able to yield better quality meat if people went through them. And as soon as you guys get cattle, I think that also like puts all the pieces together and fixes it.
And I imagine, this is speculation, but since we're growing higher quality grain and we use that to feed the cattle, I imagine they'll be living a better life and we'll be able to produce better meat for the slaughter.
And then if we have a butchery, if that's something they're able to do, that would also benefit it very much, because then that's another thing that's added into the logistics. Because logistics are all struggling. I'm pretty sure all of them are in red.
Well, part of the reason is, I think, in part, potash, because they ended up buying a bunch of potash at the current price.
Yeah.
Which I told Rami early on when we started to set these prices that likely anything above 100, 150 is unsustainable for the long term.
Yeah,
but
the problem is
they don't want to listen.
The problem there, speaking from being devil's advocate, is that it is mad expensive for mines. I talked to the Vagos mine. I don't know what they're called actually, but I talked to them, and they all talked to, or the owner of that talked about how expensive it is to get all the potash and stuff. But this
They
could all
sell
have
to the
changed because I was
mechanics, though.
gone.
That's the difference, is that they're
The fuck
not surviving on
what the fuck do the
potash.
mechanics use it?
They don't use potash. They
Oh,
use
sorry.
everything else from the mine, and that's the problem. Is
Yeah,
people
of
aren't
course.
calculating the cost because they have other ways of source revenue. We don't. We are very limited to vegetables. That's
Yeah.
all we got right now is vegetables and
fruit.
seeds. Yeah, that's it. They
Yeah,
have
so the
other
last time I
sources of
talked to
income.
them, this was like either a week and a half ago, I think. The main
Yeah, but now
problem was
there's
that all the
mechanic
drill
shops
bits and
now.
shit. Yeah. All the drill bits and stuff made it so that potash was mad expensive to get. But now that that's also another
It's not
thing
they're
that needs to
sitting
be
on a
added
ton
into
of it. I'm
logistics.
telling you, the mines are sitting on a fuck ton of it. The logistics companies are sitting on a fuck ton of it. The only way to get it moving is if the price lowers because they have a
Yeah.
large demand. Potash is very easy to get these days.
Okay, so it's been changed a lot then.
Yes.
God damn. I need to talk to the mines now as well. Fuck, man, I don't want more meetings.
You know, if BBL's going under, what are you doing?
Me, I work at Juan's Tacos, but I'm still working on fixing the supply line because that's what I was doing before I went on vacation. And Phoebe put that on me as well. So, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Something to do.
I could use somebody like you.
Yeah. I mean, I got a job at MP Ranch and then they got shut down during my vacation too.
Yeah, but MP Ranch was shady.
Yeah, I heard from everyone.
And I'll be honest, we're kind of facing some issues because Sam's in, she reneged on a deal that I had with the logistics companies, and now, you know, we're seeing the consequences of that, and I have to patch that up today.
Deal with dumpster fires? I've been there.
Yeah, I got to pour some water on the fire today, and pray that I can do it. Hopefully I can, because, I mean, I'm reasonable.
What's
Ain't no
the fire
reason.
with?
I'll give you one guess.
I didn't actually hear what was it Rapido or what you need?
I'll give you one guess.
I didn't hear where it started. Was it logistics or was it
Well, they were setting off bank statements from All You Need, so I think I think we can put two and two together on that one. And one of them that held her at gunpoint said that they own a mine. So,
well, I know it's not the Vagos.
Yeah.
And I would say I'm pretty good at math, but okay. Yeah, I tried to have a meeting with them as well. With that mine before I went on vacation, but they also let me on red after I said I worked at BB Logistics. So
yeah, but I think Brando pissed off a lot of people. So
yeah, I don't know why I
to do
keep
with that.
choosing like businesses that are going under, trying to fix.
I'll tell you what, if I manage to put out the fire today, you won't have to worry about it because we're still the only ranch and nobody else is getting another ranch because the applications that are currently in, they're felons. They can't have a business.
I thought that felons still could have businesses.
They won't be granted one, but if they have a business, they need to commit like 10 felonies, I think, to lose it.
Okay.
But per the ranch SOPs, somebody with a felony or somebody with animal cruelty charges, they can't own a ranch.
Okay. Animal cruelty charge, that's crazy. Well, yeah. God damn, that meeting's not gonna go well. I'll tell you that right now.
I think it will. I have a rapport with them, specifically Zolo and Suarez. They know I'm reasonable.
Oh, is it with All You Need? I thought it was with the mining company.
Well, basically they're the ones that are gonna have to get me a meeting with the mining company. The reality is that the mining companies are supplying the mechanics. They have other sources of revenue. They want to move the potash. They're gonna have to do it cheaper, and we can lower the price of our crops as a result. It's not a problem.
Yeah, how much are you guys selling root veg for?
Give me 1 second. I can get that answer for you.
Because there's none on logistics, so I have no idea. I had to buy some today, and I had no idea what
All
was
you
the reasonable
need
price.
just picked up an order, so I imagine there'll be some going on the market here soon.
Oh yeah, I see it 13 now.
But we
500.
can't grow until we stop getting
What?
guns waved in our face. So.
Oh my god, I've been there. Flickering Bean had that.
Yeah,
Hell yeah, that shit was so fun.
it's great. It's
Have you guys
great.
been being explained of why they're doing it though? Because we didn't.
Yeah.
They just came there, robbed us, destroyed everything, never said what we're doing wrong, what they want to change.
Are you talking about when MP got attacked?
No, I'm talking about when Flickering Bean kept getting attacked over and over and over again, 3 times in 1 hour, I think.
Wait, when? What?
Flickering Bean, you know when Flickering Bean was a thing? I was the manager there. That's
Oh,
when I
I
started
had
the
no
whole
idea.
sorting out
Oh,
the
I
whole supply
think
chain.
I think that was actually very specifically because of what MP Ranch was doing, selling under the table, bypassing logistics companies.
But we didn't do shit. We got hit every day,
Yeah.
like 3 times a day. Anyway,
Yeah, but
that's
didn't
the
Flickering
past.
Bean also be held up for their phones?
Yeah, I got my phone stolen
They were
3 times.
likely fishing for information. That's probably why Flickering Bean got hit.
Yeah, but I got my phone stolen 3 times in 1 hour.
Yeah.
Either way, that's in the past. Hopefully, it was like 2 weeks ago now.
Hopefully.
But yeah, I got good rapport with All You Need now as well. I had a meeting with, I talked to Solo and I talked to Amelia, who's one of the CEOs. And I've spoken to Rapido. Rapido doesn't really seem to have any problems other than meat.
Yeah, meat is the source right now. If we can figure out somehow to get quality meat to the restaurants, we can get the potash moving.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk about the butcher shit with Phoebe.
Deer meat is good for the ranchers because it helps us become more energized and allows us to really have a good eye on quality.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they just need premium meat. I think is the source, premium cuts, and that's gonna. I don't know. We talked to Colt about it.
Yeah.
And he said he's gonna try and figure out, see what he can do, but
Yeah, the
I haven't
funniest
seen
part is whenever you guys get livestock, I don't know what kind of livestock you'll get, if it's gonna be cows and shit, like only cows. But the benefit of eating them, if you get like better at handling crops, like or whatever, it's also gonna negate, or like that's also gonna make the meat like valuable to certain people, but less valuable to others. So then that's also gonna be more difficult to buy.
Not really, because literally the only thing that's holding up the supply chain is premium meat and access to it, and sustainable access at that.
Yeah, I know. Lord of the Wings, the owner currently is going out hunting to be able to sustain the business.
Yeah, and they're one of our high quality purchasers.
Mm-hmm. Juan Tacos will also be doing. Wait, what? Yeah, Juan Tacos will also be doing that. We're trying to always go through logistics, but today there was no root veg. Well, I've written down a little bit. It seems like the whole thing is only meat, like meat. That's the main problem, and that's gonna sort everything else out. Because as long as
Yeah,
the
literally.
meat is good, then
But either way, the potash
everyone's
will
gonna
have to
buy
come
everything.
down either way.
Yeah,
Just because of how much they're sitting on.
yeah, of course. I don't know how the council's gonna do anything about that, though. That's more.
Yeah, the council's not going to do shit about it.
Bullshit.
We just need to talk to the mines and convince
Mhm.
them. Because, like, I know they take, like, it's like, what, 1 coal for, like, 4 fertilizer? And, like,
You mean
yeah,
more
you got,
potash?
yeah. And then, like, I know it's
Yeah.
the labor because, like, the coal's a bitch to carry. But they have multiple sources of revenue. They are literally supplying the mechanic shops. They're making hand over fist dollars.
Yeah, they need to go through logistics realistically for that as well.
Yeah, so the price of the potash needs to come down, especially like once we get livestock. We'll have much more fertilizer and ways to fertilize.
Yeah, do you have any people going to the public mines to get potash? Or do you guys just use the
Well, that was
ranch or ranchers, right, ranger one?
well. The problem is that that's what Tamsin was doing. She was going to use the public mines for every, I think, 3 time she purchased from the public mine, she only purchased from logistics once, and that was the
And that's
problem that they had.
Yeah, okay, because that was one of the things that got brought up to me.
Yeah. She told me she had only done it like once in a blue moon. That was not the case. That's why I got to fix what I got to fix today.
That's good. All right, because that was what one of the. I mean, all you need. You already know that. All you need came and talked to me about. So yeah, I think that's gonna go well. Actually, yeah, you guys are gonna be able to talk about that with them as well. I don't think all you need is gonna have any problems with you either.
Yeah, I think the problem is we just got to talk to the mines, get them to source the potash for the cheaper cost. But you also got to pay in mind that, from what I know, logistics buys at $150 a unit from the mine, and then they upcharge it for $50 a sack.
Yeah.
With how often we were buying potash, that's an insane dollar amount. So, you know.
Yeah, I would have to talk to some of the mines again to get the new estimated value of how much they actually spend to get potash.
Yeah, you should. You should.
Because last time I spoke to anyone about it, it was like they spent 20K on stuff and they made like 18K, meaning they went negative every time.
How did they spend 20K though? Because
I'm just like saying a number and then meaning that they always went a negative when it came to selling potash.
Well, they
in the
need to
beginning.
figure
And that's
it
when
out.
they were selling it for 200 as well.
Yeah, but the problem is that they're now sitting on a lot and it's not moving. What's better?
Nah, you're right. You're right. And I'm also talking about the mine specifically, but not the logistics.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna talk to K-Buns. Is my next meeting. Then I'm gonna see if any of the Vagos people are around. I'm gonna let you deal with your dumpster fire. If you need any support for that, then just hit me up.
I should
with
be
the mine.
okay. I'm reasonable and business minded, and at the end of the day, I know they wave guns around, but they're also, when it comes to business, the only reason that they got bothered is because their business was affected.
Yeah, and that means they always go out with guns every time their business gets affected.
Well, it wouldn't have been affected if somebody kept their word. That's all I have to say about that.
Yeah. All right, appreciate you. I'm gonna see what I can do now with PB and everything about the meat.
If I do manage to put this fire out, though, Nito, you do have a place here if you want it.
We can talk about that. I have no idea anything about anything that has to do with anything when it comes to farming. So
no, I just need somebody with another business mind because I'm standing alone here. I'm the only business mind standing on the property.
All right. Yeah. We can talk about that 100%. I am willing to work with stuff as well because I just like
because it's also about keeping these people in check when I'm not around and I'm off doing business meetings and trying to get deals done. Because I'm told even some of the farmers were asking for reimbursements purchasing from the public mines, and that has to stop. So I need someone that basically.
Wait, the farmers on the property are working or like buying stuff from public farms or public mines?
They were asking for reimbursements. I just found out yesterday, so that's why I gotta douse a couple fires.
Yeah. Public mines. Honestly, even having a public mine creates so much issues, so many problems.
Yeah, right, but it helps the supply chain. It's competition at the end of the day.
I know.
And the mines have to adjust. They're not the only availability now. And then there's people going from the mechanic shops to go to the public mines just to be able to afford. So something has to be figured out at the mines with the costs either way, because it is affecting the supply chain.
And the good thing is the council now has access to the treasury, so they can instantly see they can instantly help with that side as well. Because before that, they couldn't do anything with that. Well, all right. I appreciate you. Good luck with your things, with your meetings. I'm gonna talk to you later.
Yeah, be safe.
You too.
Need to clock off, save money. Oh, I was already clocked out. Okay, perfect. Actually, let's get change real quick. And then we'll go into town. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. One day we'll be profitable. Well, I knew this would have like its own host of issues, and it's good for content. Like I may dissect things like behind the mic, like as me, like Jessica, I'm like talking about the situations and things like that. But at the end of the day, it's all conflict, it's all role play, it's all content. Is it frustrating? Yeah, but it's content. Also, what Leann is good at, even she, yeah. Bigger picture. Okay. God, I hope Tamsin logs in today. So I can go into the meeting that I need to have today and say that it's handled, that you only do business through me now. I mean, I'd like to keep her on the farm because she, like, ranching literally brings joy to her. Growing literally brings joy. And I'll take it over if I have to, but, like, if she decides to stay in CEO, she needs to listen to Leann. That's just the reality. Not listening got us into the situation we're in. Where are all the doctors?
Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I have a really bad headache.
Oh, jeez. Is Clancy treating you at the moment?
Yeah, she currently is. I just didn't know. I tried to find a doctor, but I couldn't.
Oh, yeah, no, we just got back. It's only me. It's one EMS trainee. I went to get him food. What caused the headache? Was it just like stress, or I know you woke up at the ranch.
No, it's just since last night my head's been killing me. I thought it was the adrenaline dump after everything that happened, but it hasn't gone away.
Okay. Let me look at your eyes real quick. Just gonna move these glasses out of the way. Just look into the light for me. Okay. Have you suffered any trauma to the head recently?
I got hit over the head yesterday.
Okay, was that hard? And what was it by? Like
That was a
heavy
fist.
punch? Or...
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Well, you are looking a little bit concussed to me, but it's not too bad. I would just take
Okay.
over-the-counter medication at the moment, and take it easy. Maybe refrain from driving, or using any heavy machinery at your ranch. And maybe come back in about a day and see how you're doing.
Yeah, can I get I don't have any ibuprofen at home. Can I get a prescription?
EMS.
Yeah, of course. I will write that up for you now, Leann, and it will be upstairs to collect.
Okay, thank you so much, Dr. House.
No worries.
pick up our prescription and then go talk to Colt. Thank you, Doctor. I appreciate that. Hello.
Oh, hey, Leann, how you doing? How you doing?
I'm all right. What you need, Fresh?
Listen, so I know that you're working a ranch up north, you know? So I got some like farming questions.
Okay.
What the fuck are these water barrels? Like the big blue barrel? Like, how does that work? Is that only for sprinklers or what?
Yeah, it's only for sprinklers.
Damn. Okay, well, that was a big waste of money. Okay. Thanks. Okay, what about water jugs? Like, you know how they sell the water jugs at the place? What does that do?
So you put the water jugs in the barrel. That's how you refill the barrel.
Oh, well, I'll be a son of a gun. Okay, thank you so much, Leann. I'm sorry for bothering you.
That's $500 for consultation, by the way.
Oh shit! Listen,
Yeah, you can send it to me.
I
now.
owe you. Listen,
You
give
can send
me
it
a little bit.
You can send it. I've
Hey,
always
I'll
looked out
send
for you,
it.
Fred.
I know. Listen, give me like maybe a few hours though. You know what I
A
mean?
few hours. Come on, I'm running a business.
Poor, okay? It's hard. You know what I got to do for $500?
I don't know what you got to do for $100. I'm retired. I don't give a shit.
Wait, you're not a cop no more?
No, I'm retired.
Oh my god! All right, listen, I'm growing weed right now, bro. Oh my god. Oh, so yeah, I'm trying to get this shit cracking. You know? You know, I'm gonna be real with you. If you really want to make some money, let me get a little job at the ranch, grow a little bit of weed, and we can split the
grow
profits.
the weed on the ranch because we don't got a permit for it. If we get a permit for it, that'd be different. But the
Hey,
ranch
listen,
would be
tell me
taken
who
if
I
you
gotta
didn't grow 'em.
kidnap. Who do I gotta kidnap
You
to get a permit?
don't gotta kidnap anybody. We just gotta file for a permit with the council. But
Okay,
I
listen.
think Junior is trying to go for weed, and I don't know if necessarily we can grow it at the ranches. That's
He
the
is.
holdup right now.
Me and Junior have been working together on this. We've been talking a lot about it. Okay, I know that he wants to do it too. Okay, hear me out. If you get a petition or something together or a flyer or something, I'll get every fucking body from Wu-Chang involved in it, and we'll advertise it and everything to try to get it pushed.
There's some other issues, Fresh.
Oh?
We currently can't grow without getting guns waved in our face.
Wait, what the fuck? People are robbing the ranch?
Yeah, the other day they stole like 70K worth of crops, and then yesterday, listen, my business partner was doing dumb shit I told her not to do, and I told her there would be consequences, and then the consequences came up and waved guns in her face. So I have to fix stuff today, because she was doing it without me knowing.
Listen, if you can, all right, you can figure out anything about who's hitting you and let me know. I could. Who is it? I could push some info around on the street because I'm connected everywhere, and a lot of us are working together to get things going. You know what I mean? So, who is it? I'm not gonna say anything that you told me. Don't worry.
I can fix the problem. I don't need you to fix my problem. I just need to get a meeting with them. That's all.
All right. Listen, if shit gets sketchy or whatever, just give me a call. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. Don't worry about it. But it is they were shouting off all you need receipts to us, and that should tell you exactly who it is.
All right, I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll handle it. Don't worry about it. I have rapport with
right.
them. They like me. I'll figure it out because I didn't know what my partner was doing, but now I do, and I'm retired and I can focus on making sure she doesn't do that shit again.
Absolutely. All right, just keep me updated, okay?
Yeah. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with my life.
Oh, don't worry. We're gonna figure it out. I gotta go.
All right. I'm hungry.
Hello.
We need to sit down and figure out stuff at Lady Grey. Because
Okay, I was in court.
You're fine. It's
My
just
bad.
I don't know what Tamsin was doing behind our backs, but I'm gonna be taking a tighter grip and control on things. I'm waiting for her decision. It sounded like last night she was ready to throw in the towel.
Okay.
So, worst case scenario, I take over as CEO and I try to get this to work and try to fix the mistakes that she made to get us back in business. But it looks like Mr. K is going to be appointed head of business council tonight at 5 Eastern.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking for Mercy right now. She didn't show up to the court case. She said she was going to be there, and now she's not answering my phone calls, text, or nothing. So let me try to find her, and then I will come right up there.
Yeah, and then we need to
Check
sit
by the
down and we need to
hospital, see
figure
if
out,
she
we
got
need to
hurt.
actually sit down, crunch the numbers to see what would make this work and profitable. I think part of the problem right now that we're facing is that people don't give a shit about quality, so we can't even buy potash anyway. If they don't give a fuck about quality, why are we wasting money on potash and manure? I told them not to use the manure to top off to make good excellent, but they did that anyway, so we're wasting money there. And I think Junior saves on water costs because you can place one sprinkler down and it covers 9 plots. So he's able to produce higher for cheaper. We can't do that because our plots are spaced out. But we need to find a way to make it work.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Give me just a little bit. Let me find her, and then I can come sit down with you. I gotta check the hospital.
All right, bye.
Hey, Leann.
Hey, Dr. Schultz. Unfortunately, I'm in a lot of meetings today. I can get you probably the grain order because we have stuff we grew last night, but we're low on root vegetable. But we do have stuff that we can sell you to at least top you off and hold you over until we can do those big grows for you.
Perfectly understand it. I'm trying to... I don't know how to say this, right? But I haven't seen Yuri in like a week now. And I don't know if you also noticed. Like, I'm worried something happened to him.
Have you checked at the hospitals and filed a report with the police, or?
I have not filed a report yet. Like, there's no reason for me to believe that. Like I haven't heard from him at all.
Was he acting
right?
strange at all, or?
No, not really. Like he was maybe a bit stressed, maybe like overworked, right? But other than that, it's just I'm concerned for also the business sake, right? Because I want to make sure you guys are getting bills paid. I would love to do it myself, but I can't. I'm at this point where like I'm gonna continue doing business. You guys were making money, but you're making money, but I don't know if I can order more stuff if we don't pay the bills. Right? I want to pay the bills.
Let me make a couple calls. I'll see what can get done. Who would be able right now to take over temporarily to get bills paid to make sure that it's not being stalled? Because BBL's going under. The only people that are left are all you need and you.
Yeah, right, and the thing is, we have Antonio Guzman, right, which I've seen him like 3 days ago, right? He's the owner. But I heard from him in 3 days. And well, on the management, we have Milona, who's HR, and I'm a manager. We have Chad, who's like upper management. I don't even think he can pay the bills. It's kind of
Yeah, it's strange. Okay, let me make a couple calls and I can see what I can do. But you can come pick up grain. I don't know that I have 1,000, but we can see what I can get you from last night's grow.
Okay, perfect. Then I'll come over.
Yeah, and then I think I got maybe like a couple hundred root veg, so that should hold you over until we can figure out what's going on. But no payment is going to be a big issue.
I know 100%. Right?
You'll likely have to front it and get paid later.
Yeah, if I don't hear back from them tomorrow, I'll file a police report, pay from my own bank account for now, get myself reimbursed. Yeah, just try to be transparent with things, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Then
okay. I'm up here. I'll see you in a bit.
Perfect. I'll be on my way.
Right back. Because some of the things Chris are doing is actually power grabby. It's story, but it is power grabby. Ooh, massive blowback. It's true, separation of powers. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we wait on Dr. Schultz to come up. heard a truck. Hey, Jimmy.
How you doing?
Doing good. If you want to hang around, we're actually about to sell to Rapido.
Okay, I got you.
All right, thank you.
Yep. Everything been going all right here today?
Yeah, but we haven't been grown, so.
Oh. I hear another cruiser. Oh, I hear tanker. I'm gonna be out of that Lead Gray Ranch for a little bit. They're getting ready to make a sale to a logistic company. So
Hey, have you seen Mercy?
No, Clyde said that she's not answering or anything.
Do you know if she was up here before she went missing?
No, but I went down to the hospital because I had a concussion from last night.
Okay. Wait,
All
what?
right.
You didn't hear?
I think I did. I was in a court case when it happened.
Yeah.
I didn't hear like any details.
I got taken and held for ransom. They shot
What the
EMS
hell?
with me.
EMS?
Yeah, Dalton.
Why would they do that?
Money. It's just a
I
business.
don't even work here. Oh damn.
All right, well, we're gonna go out and look for her because she's clearly being held up right now. So probably be safe.
The last couple times she's been kidnapped, they've used very blatant and easy to find locations. I'll probably check there.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Yeah,
Good luck,
we're gonna
guys.
try.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Be safe.
Be safe.
Hmm. Celery
I
and
didn't even know
carrots.
Mercy was missing. And they don't tell us anything.
It'd be really funny if she just fell asleep and people were freaking out.
Every shift meeting I go to, I make sure I tell them and check by Lake Gray Ranch. I don't know if you guys have had increased patrols through here or not, but
No. No, we haven't.
yeah. I try to come through at least once every hour, once every other hour when we're slow and shit. So
We appreciate it.
yeah. We currently have an issue where like and I've brought it up to Riker that there's some rangers that get on duty and just head straight to the city and do not help out in the county at all. So
That's always a struggle.
Mm-hmm.
Getting people bought in. Dude, people need to leave Mercy alone. She's like a kidnap meme now. Can you check if my gun was reported stolen, please? Because I took it last night and I don't know if anybody marked it down.
Yeah, I'm checking.
It would have been a yeet pistol.
Who took that down?
I don't know.
Oh, it's not marked stolen.
If you could mark it stolen, please.
Yeah, it is now.
I don't need a officer knocking on my doorstep who doesn't know me, comes in off of one of these fucking academies, think that they're big ballin', thinking they caught a big criminal.
I put a note on it as well that was stolen and the date.
Can you also mark Dalton Daytona's gun stolen? He was with me.
Yep. Is it Daytona DAI?
I'm not sure. I think it's DIY. He's an EMS.
Okay, yes, I got the right one. Yeah, it wasn't marked either.
Yeah, I figured. It was
Yeah,
very
it's marked now.
exhausting last night. They were just happy I was found okay.
Yeah.
Nobody responded, and I know that unfortunately people don't respond to medicals when it gets busy. I had to carry him from the Vinewood Reservoir all the way down Baytree Canyon near Clinton before a civilian finally stopped.
Yeah. Your casings must be in evidence because your gun says it's in evidence, but it's not.
That means somebody was caught with it already.
It's not attached to any report, though.
Interesting.
I wonder if the casings are in evidence.
It could have used my gun to shoot Dalton, maybe.
Let me check. Yeah, there's no lab reports attached to the latest report for you being kidnapped.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, there's no lab reports attached.
I'm retired. Fucking Clyde, dude.
You know who collected evidence?
Clyde Samito. Is there no lab report attached to that file?
There's not right now. I see one for Leann Ransom, Clyde Samito, 7/15/2026. It's the only one I see from when I look up Clyde.
That's probably what it is.
I'm gonna link it and then check it. I think that's what it was. I attached it.
Okay.
There's one case that was recovered, the latent print, and DNA matched to Dalton. It is
They used
attached to the
Dalton's gun
report
to
now.
shoot him.
Yeah, Hookie's nudist camp in Mirror Park. Okay, it's attached now.
Dante paid the ransom, yeah. Oh, the only one we're gonna bring to justice for it is probably Dundee, and then potentially Jerry because they name dropped Jerry.
I'm on tack. What's up? We're still waiting here. Different. We got another ranger coming over.
Okay. No, guys, I remember that. I remember that. The problem is that they didn't attach the casings. And we have those casings attached. Like, those are actually all properly filed. Because we attach them to a report on the test. You probably can't see it because I made it a command report. I don't know where he is. Hold on.
Hey.
Sorry, Mr. Call. What's up?
All right, listen, I know how I can pay you back your consultation fee.
Uh-huh.
I got one of these big old blue barrels that cost like $1,500 that I'm never gonna use, and I know you probably go through them a lot, right?
Yeah, we'll take it.
All right, where you want to meet?
I'm at the ranch. You can just come over here to the big barn.
Oh Jesus, listen, I'm in the city. Like that's a, and I'm also, protecting, what I mean, my babies.
Let me make a call because I'm waiting on a meeting to come up here. Just ping me. I'll try to go to where you are.
All right, give me a little bit. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. He's not answering. Interesting. See if Miss Finch is around.
Hello.
I just
Hey,
seen
Miss
Finch
Finch.
at the courthouse.
I need to bring an issue to you about Rapido. No one's seen Yuri in a while, and they currently can't purchase anything because only the CEO can pay the bills.
Okay.
Is there something that maybe the council can look at to give temporary powers to a manager so that they can keep the business going? Because I think, I don't know what's on the go with Yuri, but their business is literally stalled.
So, do you know exactly how long or around about how long it's been?
About a week.
So, the only problem with that is the last time something like that happened, we shut a business down.
Because there's managers in there still keeping it going. Like, they're there, they can do it. It's just they can't without him paying the bills.
Okay.
If anything, I would probably lobby to just give the business to one of the managers that can run it.
So, the only problem with that is last time we asked for that, we were told no, and we had to shut that business down with like Flickering Bean. Because there were managers that wanted to run it. The only thing is though, if we don't have another
it would literally be all you need because BBL's going under.
Yeah, so we might actually have to do that because I don't think we have another logistics company in line.
Yeah.
So we might be able to do that. We might be able to do that. Let me talk to Chris. Do you know the names of the managers or who I can get in contact with?
One of them's Dr. Schultz. You can.
Oh, okay.
Do you have his number?
Yep, I do.
Okay. Yeah, you can talk to him. He'll probably give you the rundown on everything. There's a couple managers in upper management that he could probably link you to that are down to keep things going. But I also think that's something to look at potentially with the Venture app. Because even I
wish
have
people would
issues.
tell us these things.
Yeah, well, hey. I
Thank you for telling
one
me.
problem. I see problems everywhere else. I got to keep it moving. And the second thing is,
Chris, hold on.
Between you and me, legally can Tamsin yield CEO to me if she chooses to?
I think so. Let me look into that.
Be careful about it because we're having some troubles recently, and I think Chris is also the root of it.
Okay. Let me look into it.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Hey guys.
Hey.
How you doing?
What's this?
That's Lisp.
That's Lips sack.
I can't move it.
She chose a very bad spot to take a nap with something in her hand.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
That's just there.
Oh, nice,
I got
beautiful.
It. Good job, Caboose.
Thank you, because this is a load bay.
So put it in my car.
Oh, that's awful. There we
You're
go.
gonna have to pull that out of there because I.
What you mean? Your car is like the perfect car for it. You got a big ass.
Yeah,
front.
but you're gonna have to pull it out of there at the station because I wasn't able to pick it up.
I got you. Don't worry. So Leann, how's it been going?
Oh well, I got held for ransom for 2 hours last night.
Oh.
Shot an EMS in
Did
front
they
of me.
get him?
I don't know if they got him or not. But I know one of them, they showed me their face.
Yeah, I got held hostage today. Held hostage yesterday. I think I got stabbed the day before that. Stabbed the day before that. And then shot before that.
Yeah, I'm retired.
Yeah. I was there.
Yeah. That's just my answer for any time a police officer tells me something to do with like, oh, this and this and this happened. I said, yeah, I'm retired.
It's been a fun week. It's been fun.
So I'm not looking for any brownie points or anything, but I was the only ranger that put on my full uniform with white gloves for the ceremony. Just want to point that out.
I was wearing clothes. You were in shorts, caboose.
Torn between this outfit and my actual like uniform because this outfit's very professional, but I don't think for ceremony stuff.
Really?
But ceremony stuff's meant more for like non-tactical vest type stuff.
Uh-huh. Non-tactical.
7.
Welcome back, Lisp.
Hey, Lisp.
Oh, thank you so much. Hello.
Oh my God, she woke up
Hi.
and now the battery's gone on the truck.
Hi.
Oh.
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 This is the delivery.
You need
Beautiful.
me to move?
Oh, yeah, if you want to move so that he can back it up over here.
Yeah, I picked it up, put it in Rabbit's car, and now it's disappeared.
Yep, you're all good.
Awesome. That's all right.
So hopefully I don't start flying. Happened a couple of times.
Hello.
Oh, can you unlock it?
Let me.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yes, I got
I appreciate it. Actually, what I'm gonna do. Are these rangers busy here, or you think they can take a missing persons report?
I can probably take a missing persons report while you're waiting for me to load up.
Excuse me, sir. Will you be available to take a report?
Yeah. That was hasty.
So, I don't know if I should report both people missing or just one of them. I'm starting to get concerned. I'm a manager at Rapido and one of the partners, the owners. I haven't seen him in over 10 days now, and the other partner I haven't seen since Sunday. Yeah. I'm kind of scared that maybe something happened to them.
Once you state ID, I'll send you a thing to fill out real quick. And I'll fill out a statement about it. What's your state ID?
38300.
Oh my God, you got a pool table?
Yeah.
Schultz?
Pretty dirty, though. The boys get mud all over it.
There you go. And what's their names?
Okay.
You thinking?
Okay.
Gosh. Fuck, I don't know Yuri's last name. I don't know how to spell it.
Do you have a state ID?
I don't have a straight idea. His name is Yuri and he works for Rapido.
Yeah, I think that's just our answer right now. It's just, hey, we're about to grow. Hey, we're about to do this. If we can get eyes on the ranch. You know?
Yeah, it's K-O-N-S-P-A-N.
We got 100, 200. 300, 400, 500. I can probably do 1 and 1 today, I think. Not too bad. Make some money. Keep us afloat a little bit longer, buy us time for the conversation. Two, 3, 4. Five. It's 1K veg. Okay.
Red eyes. Bowman from the mouth. Dog-sized rabbits. You know, I'm ready for anything.
Dog-sized rabbits? That sounds terrifying.
I'm gonna get you on the till. I can probably get you close to 2,000 veg, but we got you at least 1,000.
Okay. There's no statement.
Always ready.
I appreciate you taking care of that. Hopefully we can find something.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be sure to pass along the right people and stuff.
Okay, we got 100 or 1,000 grain and 1,000 root veg on the till for you, and then I could probably stretch to 500 more root veg. I gotta do inventory. If you want to come back,
Let's just keep it for now this, right? Because I'm also limited on what I can pay for my personal account, right?
But this should do you for a little bit.
Okay, perfect. Is it already all loaded up?
Yeah, it's all loaded up. You got 1,000 there.
I appreciate it so much. Okay.
No, thank you. I appreciate you. You let us know. I called the council to let them know. They said since there's not another logistics company in line, usually what ends up happening though is that if the owner's not around, they shut down the business. But because there's not a logistics company in line to replace you, that maybe there's some finagling they can do to try and just get one of the managers to take over.
I don't know if he's gone, right? I'm just concerned something happened to him because on the last day that I saw him, he was attacked and actually robbed while doing a delivery to Zest. Right.
Okay.
So I don't know if maybe there's some kidnapping going on or people trying to sabotage the business. I don't know. And I just want to make sure. I would just request access to the bank accounts so I can pay the bills. So I'd make sure the business keeps running. So who is this something I can ask the council about or?
Yeah, talk to Miss Finch. But I would have your superiors probably lobby to temporarily hold on to the business until Yuri can be found, because I think this is a unique situation where maybe his life is in danger, not that he just quit.
Yeah, and I mean Yuri's not the owner. Antonio is the owner, and I
okay.
Yeah.
Where's Antonio been? Where's Antonio been?
Like I said, I've seen him on Sunday.
Okay. Yeah, I'd probably let her know that. Probably drop this off and then go meet with the council.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Peace out, man.
Have a safe trip, bud.
Thank you, guys. Stay safe, okay?
You too.
Thank you for your service.
Well, that money should actually tide me over to have this conversation I need to have to hopefully stop getting guns waved in our face.
Oh yeah. Do you need people in the area for that, or where's that gonna happen?
Potentially, but I think it's better good faith if I don't have police on standby. I think that can just escalate things.
At least let someone know your location, where the meeting's gonna be. That way, if they need to, they can get to you in a hurry. So.
Yeah. Who's this?
You don't know.
Howdy.
Excuse me. Do you happen to have any wheat and sugar I could buy?
I actually do. How much you need?
About
What
100
are
of
they
each.
per?
100 per? Yeah, I got that. Let me get on the tail and I'll load your car up.
Yeah, you can. Morning.
Morning.
How are we doing?
It's 2200.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Get
How are you doing
everything loaded.
yourself? Let me get my mask
Pretty
off.
good. Beautiful car you got there. The Schwarzer S is a fine piece of machinery.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Which car is yours? The Charger or?
I'm in the Jeep.
Yeah.
I'm more of a truck guy, but I do enjoy some.
That is not a truck, sir.
It's close enough to a truck. It does have a truck bed, so technically.
I mean, you got a point. You got a point, but I would never consider that a truck in my life.
The off-road's like a truck, I'll tell you that.
Nice farm here. Nice farm here.
Oh yeah, it's not mine. We're just hanging out, chilling for a little bit.
What's wrong with that?
Oh yeah.
How much was it?
All right, let me just put it in the trunk for you.
All right, thank you.
Some high quality too, so you should be okay.
Oh, great. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah, damn near perfect on the grain.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
You officers have a good one.
You too, sir.
Have a great day. Thanks for using Lady Grey.
I just realized I feel like such an asshole. We just stood here while you load all that shit up.
It's part of the work. It's okay. I don't mind it. I do have to go pick up a water barrel from a friend, though. So I appreciate
you're
y'all
all
being
good.
here while I do these transactions. Yeah, I really do.
Yeah, anytime you need us, just call us.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, these guys, that got us back over 100. And I absorbed the costs of manure, so the Lady Grey didn't actually lose anything. I did. Just the water, maybe 5,000. It's like 5,500 a run. Yeah, which I don't think Andrew and Theo would mind that, just so that we save money on. Because like the thing is like you can put one sprinkler for 9 plots at the public farms, and since quality doesn't matter, they're actually saving a lot of money on watering costs, so that they're actually able to sell their shit for way cheaper. He was in Mirror Park, I think he pinged me too. I can't remember. He's up this way.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. I feel like me and you could figure this shit out together and just keep it like that. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna fuck it up for everybody. Yeah, exactly. I know, brother. I know. All right, listen, I gotta go. I gotta meet, all right? All right. I got 2 things for you, okay?
Yeah.
Here's the big one. Yeah, it's heavy. And then, you know what? I'm tossing this in, too.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Fresh.
I appreciate you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, you said that one of your employees was fucking up. What was they doing?
They were doing under the table deals with the public mines to get potash on the low end.
Oh my God, those fucking
And I told
idiots.
her not to. I told them not to, and twice they completely disregarded the advice I gave, and we're out $70,000, and now we're getting guns waved in our face on top of it.
Yeah, that was a bad mistake on their part. They gotta stop that. I'm
and
gonna
it
tell you
makes
this
it look
though.
like my word don't mean shit. I gave my word to these logistics company saying that we would
Exactly.
always treat you to try to talk to you guys first, and then I found out that wasn't even true.
All right, things about to change though. I'm gonna be real with you. These logistics companies they doing crazy shit. They're doing wild shit. You know what I mean? So right
What do you
now,
mean?
my crew and another big crew in the city, we got a deal worked out with a lot of the miners right now. We're offering them protection for this kind of prices, and we don't give a fuck about the potash. That's you guys. We don't care about that. We just want the minerals. You know what I'm saying? So we got people patrolling now, going up there and covering their ass. So hopefully the shipments coming to y'all farms is about to be more steady. You know what I'm saying?
Hopefully. I mean, honestly, just the public miners just need to be selling to logistics. That's the only answer.
It is. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the potash, but obviously I got a vested interest in like steel and iron right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got what you mean.
Yeah. Bye. Look, I hope things get better. I'm sorry shit's down in the dumps, but you're a smart woman. Just keep your head up and in the game, you're gonna be all right. You're gonna come out on top.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I mean, I got a business mind. The problem is I need someone else in that fucking ranch with a business mind who can tell them they're being fucking stupid when I'm not around to tell them when they're being fucking stupid, you know?
Why don't you get Junior involved? Make him a partner.
I offered that to him. He don't want it.
It's because he's
Very prideful. He's a prideful man.
He is. He's a very good man, though.
Yeah, he is.
So,
That's why I wanted him to have
Yeah.
a piece, but he's obviously going a different direction. I don't know why he ain't put in for the other ranch. I told him
don't know.
Lady Gray
I
would
don't
put
know.
our full weight behind him because he deserves it. Like, fuck MP, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, no, 100%. I would put all of my people like to support him too, because he always does solid by me and us. Like I got a lot of love for that guy.
Yeah, he's great.
Listen, the one that fucked up. You need that handled or what?
No, not like that. We're already figuring that out. There's some changes that are
Alright.
going to be happening. Only business decisions are going to be run through me now, and that's just how it's got to be.
That's how it has to be. Period.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, I'm gonna tell you as a gangster out here, the only people that run decisions through our crew is like us high ups. You know what I'm saying? Like, period. You can't let motherfuckers operate your business, no matter what
Well,
it
the
is.
problem is I had to because the council said that it can't be police and own a ranch. So getting her into
Yeah.
that position was the only option I had. But now I'm retired. I can take over.
I'm gonna be real with you. It's a smart decision. Like, don't get me wrong. You was an amazing cop. Like, every time you caught me, I would just give up because I know you was on my ass. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But I'm gonna be real. You're in a position right now to really be a key player out here in the city, owning one of the private ranches. Like, that's big boy shit. You know what I mean? Like, you could really do some big things out here for real.
Oh, my brother's calling me.
Yeah. Oh shit. I gotta go.
Hey, brother.
Hey, put some fucking shoes on.
Did you
That's
find
right.
Mercy?
Put some fucking shoes on already. I'm showing your dogs off for the whole goddamn park to see. The only way any of our rangers are showing their dogs if it's for money and funding the park ranger service.
Exactly. I wore short shorts to get LSPD $8,000.
Well,
okay?
where is my cut? Fine. Let me see. Is Chubby Chubberton not paying you? He even made you wear the leopard print. Give me his number. I'm gonna shake him down. Fuck. Yes, Leann. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I have a feet problem.
Yeah, I hear.
Not like me personally,
Oh,
but
okay.
you know, like the
I say, I don't
Rangers
need to know
has a
about your
foot
fungus.
problem.
Yeah, they just be running bear dogging with their dogs out all day.
Yeah. All right. What's up?
Well, did you read my text?
Which one?
I might gave you like a TLDR, but I got taken last night from the ranch and held for ransom for like 2 hours.
The fuck?
Dante ended up paying them because nobody cared enough. There was apparently a bench trial, so he couldn't get patrol to help him set up a sting up.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He has more information on that.
Who fucking ransomed you?
I only saw one of their faces. They took off their mask, but they shot the EMS that was with me, Mr. Dalton. They made me watch. And nobody responded to the medical, so I had to carry him all the way from the Vinewood Reservoir down to
Who
Clinton
the fuck
Avenue.
is Mr. Dalton?
He's an EMS.
Who the fuck is that?
Dalton Daytona.
He was one of the people that held you up?
No. He was a victim. They shot him. He's an EMS.
No. Who's the person you saw without a mask on?
Erwin Dundee. And then they, I haven't given my statement on it because I was kind of in a state. I had to carry Dalton all the way from Vinewood Reservoir down to Clinton and Vinewood before a civilian stopped for me. But I gotta give my statement on that. And then Tamsin fucked up. She ignored my business advice, and now we're having troubles with the ranch. And I gotta fix that today.
The fuck are you talking about, Leann? I gave you like $100,000. How the fuck are you in business trouble with the ranch?
Because Tamsin ignored what I said and left crops unattended and filled out damn near the entire plot. We lost $70,000 worth of crops and labor costs because I told her not to do it.
What?
She did it anyway. Yeah, and then I told her not to do under the table deals with the public mines to go through logistics. She ignored me on that too, and now we got guns waved in our face and we can't grow because we just get guns in our face every time we go to touch the land. And I gotta talk with people to get that smooth. I can get that smoothed over. We're not in the red. I made some sales today from what we had, but something's got to change. I think now that I'm retired, I have to take the business side of things from her. And I think she wanted to quit last night anyway. But I'll get it figured out with the ranch. Don't worry about the ranch. But Dante paid, and I told him not to because when these ransoms were happening, the second they get blood in the water and they get paid, they're just going to keep doing it to other people. But he paid, and I was unharmed because of it. But now I worry about everybody else. They mentioned another name when they had me, Jerry.
Jerry?
Yeah, so I saw Erwin's face. He took off his mask. He made a point. He said a lot of things.
Who the fuck do these motherfuckers think they are?
But there's something going on between them because they seem shocked that Dalton got shot. One of them seems to not really be on the same wavelength as the others. He seems more violent and impulsive. Because they weren't supposed to shoot Dalton, but he did. The other one started screaming at him saying, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" Yeah, no one's taking my statement on it. I gotta go down and give my statement, but I gotta wait for the right people to be around. But yeah, apparently there was a bench trial more important than finding me. I was held up at the nudist camp for like an hour or more. They moved me around a lot.
Well, you can count on the fact that Dundee won't have the same fucking problem. Neither will Jerry.
Yeah.
Talk to you later.
Love you, brother. That was cool of Fresh to give this. Wait, what? What? Yeah, that should feel him. That should fucking feel him. Yeah, the ranch stuff I have it handled. I just need to have a conversation. Alright, let's give Suarez a call. Okay. Alright. Try Zola. Okay. Hi, Rami.
Hello.
Hey, Rami. It's Leann.
Hey, Leann, what's going on?
I'd like to have a meeting because somebody in my ring here at the ranch was being less than honest with me, and they were doing shit that I wasn't aware of, and I'd like to get it solved.
Okay, yeah, no, for sure. Okay, yeah, where do you want to have a meeting?
I can
Want
come
to meet me in my office?
Yeah, where are you? Are you up at your mom?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can come to you.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right there.
Okay, I'll see you soon. Yeah, literally. Bro, my fucking heart, dude.
Hello.
Hi, meeting with Rami at his mine. If anything happens to me, that's who I was last with.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I just seen him leave the courthouse.
Yeah, he said he was gonna meet me up here.
Okay. Call me back as soon as you're done. I'll give it 30 minutes.
Yeah. I just gotta have a hard conversation because, I mean, Tamsin really did fuck us. So.
All right. All right. Let me know if you need me.
Hopefully it'll be okay. It is just business.
Deal. All right.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Let me get gas first. I don't gotta worry about it because I'll forget about it. Oh my god. It'll just be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, darling.
Howdy.
Howdy, man.
Rama here yet? I was supposed to meet him.
No, let me give him a call for you.
No, he already knows I'm coming up here. I think he said he was on the way.
Perfect.
I just didn't know if I made it here before him or not.
Yeah, you definitely have.
How's everything going?
Leann, we need help. We need help.
What do you mean you need help? We need help with what?
Well, Billy gets very nervous around females, and he has 0 res. I have experienced this. He did an interview earlier. It was absolutely atrocious.
Oh.
I'm not scared around women. She was just a particular type of woman that actually made me sweat for a change, right? She was amazing.
Oh, you got it bad. Look at you.
Yeah, he does.
No, I don't.
No, that's
Yeah, you
cute.
do.
That's cute.
It's not cute.
Yeah, it is.
Nah, not cute.
I mean, I can't tell you got goggles and a mask on, but I mean, just the action's kind of cute, you know?
Yeah, I mean, she looked like she worked out. My type of woman, you know?
Oh, you like them lean, like them cut.
I like them. They take care of themselves. You know, they understand the grind. They understand the time and effort put into sculpturing this body of excellence.
I'm pretty lucky. I don't have to go to the gym. My labor on the farm keeps me well enough.
That's what I'm saying. You know, labor here it does a lot.
Yeah.
If that's Rami pulling up in a Faggio.
I bet it is.
It is.
Probably. It probably is.
Wait, why don't you?
No way this fucker's pulled up in a Faggio.
Why don't you meet me in the office?
Okay. Is the office over here?
Over there, yeah, the house.
Okay. Can y'all show me the office? I don't want to walk in him on changing. Oh, this little house?
Yeah, this is our little miner's house. Yeah, the mining company's base of operations. It needs needs a new lick of paint.
Yeah, I'd imagine some reboarding. Yeah.
Yeah, it needs some pizzazz.
I think this porch roof is gonna collapse. See? She's a fixer-upper. Oh, this is cute. I haven't seen inside here.
Yeah, of course. Guys, can you give me the place with her?
Of course I can.
Of course.
Thank you, guys.
Awesome. Come on in, Leann.
Oh, I don't think I have keys anymore, Rami.
You should.
I can't lock the door.
All right, what's your state ID?
46568. Oh, I can lock this door, but I can't lock the front door.
Oh, strange. Yeah, this is actually cute.
You have keys, bro. I don't know. This shit's all cooked.
Smoky
I can lock your door here, but I can't lock the front door.
I don't know.
Anyway.
All right.
How you doing today, Ron?
Pretty good. How about you?
I'm okay. Could be better, given the circumstances, but that's what I'd like to figure out today.
All right. So talk to me. What's going on?
Well, from moving forward, any business going to Lady Grey is going to be done through me. I don't agree with some of the things. I wasn't aware because I had to focus on retiring, but now that I'm retired, I can be fully aware and keep a tighter rein on things.
Like what?
The under-the-table dealings with the public farms, or the public mines, for instance.
Well, deep dive that. Tell me what you have figured out.
Just that we had some of our farmers going in and asking for reimbursements after purchasing from the public farms, which I told them explicitly not to do, to go through logistics first. And it turns out that was not the case. But I've corrected that going forward.
Okay.
Because, I mean, you guys know me. I want to make sure everybody eats. I want to make sure everybody's businesses does well. That was not good business. I deal in good business.
All right. And do you know how much they were buying these prices for? How much they were buying this potash for?
I think it was between 100 and 125.
So why is it when I went up there, they all played fucking stupid with me?
I'm not entirely sure.
And who? So who was it? Who was doing that?
It was a handful of people. All that's been corrected, and that's why I'm the only one dealing with business now.
And are they still buying it off of them?
No, they've been explicitly ordered not to touch the public mines.
Okay.
Going
And
forward.
who are the people? Let me guess. Tamsin. The other fucking guy, the orbiter that orbits Tamsin. What's his name? Felix, I think. Not Felix. What's his name?
You're talking about Andrew? No, it wasn't Andrew. No, it was somebody that only stopped by every once in a while. But they've been corrected too.
I don't believe that. It was I know Tamsin was a part of it. Just tell me the fucking names, Leann, because I don't have to get them. I don't have to go get them myself. I want to know who the hell was doing it.
Are they going to be safe if I give you the names? Because I've corrected the issue.
Yeah, I just want to know who it was.
It was Tamsin, but the problem with her is she's very flighty. She forgets. I don't think she was doing it intentionally
Get
to fuck
the
you
fuck
over.
out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
I truly don't think that she was doing it to fuck you over.
Fuck off. She's just a
Maybe
scumbag, honestly.
that's my naivety. Maybe I want to believe in the best in people.
Yeah. Magically, all of a sudden, everybody uncovers this whole operation of everybody being rats at the ranches once I found out that everybody was undercutting.
I didn't know. I truly didn't know until I went to go look at the receipt, because she told me. I saw her do it once, and she said, no, I just do it once in a blue moon. And then I did the receipts.
No. What fucking happened is I went down there, threatened they're going to not be able to grow crops anymore. So they went to you. Then you found out what was going on.
Yeah.
Now you're trying to course correct.
Yeah, because that was bad business. I told them not to do it, and they did it.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, Leann. I really just don't believe that. But I mean, there's nothing you can do. You need the potash. I want to know who she was buying it off of. Was it Miners R Us?
I don't know if it was a business. I think it was just a bunch of random miners. I don't know if they belonged to one. But I think it was just random people that would come up trying to offload it.
All right. And so what is this meeting just so you could be able to grow again and I won't interfere with your crops?
Yeah, and I'd also like to offer on some level an exclusivity contract so that way you have also legal recourse to hold us accountable. Because like I said,
there's nothing really exclusive because I deal with the logistic companies, so I would just that's not needed.
It's just a offer of good faith because obviously people fucked up. I'm here to fix that.
Yeah, all right. Okay. I mean, listen, I want the names of everybody that was involved in this situation. So we have Tamsin. Who else was it?
I need to know that they're going to be okay.
I mean, I have the names already. I'm really doing this just to see how honest you are.
Tamsin and I think Theo bought one time.
Who else?
As far as I know, that's all I know, unless someone else is lying to me.
Okay. And what about? Let me find his name really quick.
Well, yeah, because I'm not a cop. He doesn't need to hold anything back.
What about a Kai Archer?
Archer, I think. That sounds familiar. That sounds like a familiar name.
Does he work for you?
Does he work for me? No.
And what about a John Capo?
I haven't heard John Capo. I don't know that name. It could be they were doing this while I was trying to make deals and do other stuff and focus on retiring. So, I mean, that could be a name. I don't know. I can find out.
I want Tamsin fired from the ranch. That's my demand.
How about simply remove the CEO, I take over, and she just grows?
No, I want her fired from the ranch. Because you're going to do that anyway. I want Tamsin fired from the ranch and everything. You were squared away here. I want her fucking gone. Homeless on the side of the fucking street. At the next fucking shelter. Soup kitchen. Begging for fucking food. And I'm going to be the one giving the food out. I'm just spitting it, throw the food in her face. She's still going to be fucking poor, hungry, and alone. You don't cross me, Leann Cassidy.
No, it's bad business, and I don't like that she made my word seem like dirt because I gave my word to all the logistics company that we wouldn't do this.
Yeah. And I'm not the only one angry about this.
I know.
All the logistic companies are pretty pissed about this.
Yeah. Oh, where's all I have at the end of the day?
I want to see her homeless at the fucking plaza down on the south side begging for a K-Buns meal. And everybody walking past her, laughing, spitting on her, saying shame. Look where you are now, bitch.
I haven't seen her today. I'll need the time to talk to her. Can I give you my word that I'll get it done, and we can just go back into business, and I'll handle it by the end of the day if she
I want you to
wakes up.
fire her right now, and then you have that convo with her, telling her as to why she's fired.
I can't. She's the CEO in the application. I can't.
Okay.
But I think she was already there. I don't think it's an impossible ask.
All right. You did this done. You're greenlit to. I'll tell all my bandits to get off the ranches.
Thank you. Now, the next piece of business is the economy doesn't care about quality. And for us to operate with higher quality, we need the potash. But if they don't care about the quality, we have a chicken and egg situation.
Well, Leann, I'm sitting on 1,000 fucking potash because nobody was buying it from the logistic companies.
Because the economy doesn't care about quality. And
Well,
also,
no,
we have the
because
manure
you guys
from
were
the
getting
ranger
it from the
section.
fucking mines. The manures are different. Is different than potash.
Yeah, the
manure-
potash is more potent, to be sure. But manure can be used as a top off, and it grows things, I think, a little quicker.
Yeah, but it doesn't help you with the quality of your crops. That's what the potash does.
Yeah. Either way, we need it, but the economy doesn't currently care about quality. That's the problem.
They do, actually.
They do,
You're just
finally?
wrong on that. That's why your little rat fucks were buying it from the public mines. Because they wanted to get the maximum money possible. Matter of fact, I'm asking for a $25,000 purse for this disorderly loss of wages that was handled by Tamsin.
Rami, I'm already being incredibly reasonable by cutting her out. You can get more money in the long run by us being in business and purchasing from
All
you.
right, fine. Fine. Fine, you got me. But
So, do they actually care about quality? Because I got hand from
They do.
Suarez saying that they don't.
they do, and the people need the potash anyway because, as far as I've seen it, there's a little bit other types of growing that people can do in this city. That potash is what helps it.
Okay. Yeah, I heard that too.
You know what? I like that hat you got on.
Rami, come on.
All right. But yes, I want Tamsin gone. Once she's gone, the bandits are getting called off.
All right, I'll deal with it.
But yeah, there's potash, plenty of potash to be bought. I have a shit ton.
Is there a way to bring down the price? Because you're sitting on a lot. We're not going to be able to purchase in
Tamsin,
bulk.
I mean, Leann.
Not
you're
as low as
you're
it
not,
was.
Leann. You're not in the position to ask for lower prices, considering you were scamming the entire fucking industry.
I was not scamming the industry.
Well, you're the face of that company, so yes, you were.
Yeah, that's why I'm fixing it.
So you're not in the position to ask for lower prices at the moment. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
That's fair, but, you know, miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right? Unless.
Unless we can come up with a side under the table business. But who am I to be a hypocrite? I don't trust you right now, Leann. So until I do trust you, you go through the logistics businesses for now. Then maybe we could talk about it later, an under table deal of some sort.
Yeah, we can figure it out. I'll keep my word with handling logistics, but I will say we will make an active and concerted effort to go through logistics, but in emergency situations, we still got to be able to operate.
In emergency situations doesn't mean you go to the public mines and buy it for $90 and then play stupid when I
Were
find
they buying
out.
it for 90? Because the books were
Yes.
saying like 100 and 125.
No, they were buying it for 90. It was 100 because of
Someone
tax.
must have been doing it under the table.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get it handled, but there needs to be an alternative way if the logistics aren't delivering, because that has been a supply issue
Logistics
recently.
will deliver. That is the least of your worries.
Okay, as long as you can promise that logistics will deliver, we will use logistics.
Logistics will deliver. Buy from all you need.
Okay, we'll focus all you need first, and then we'll focus on Rapido if all you need can't deliver.
All right. Sounds good. You have a good day, Leann. been a pleasure meeting you.
Yeah. We don't have the fuck you money or the resources to say no. This is better business right now, unfortunately. That went better than I thought it would. I was hoping to save Tamsin, but he's very focused on...
It's got nothing to do with you, boss man, so I just, you know, just make sure you do your
I don't know.
part. And, excuse me, miss.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on right now?
Why do you have a gun?
No, I'm talking to my friend here. Why do you have a gun?
I don't have a gun.
No. Why? Why not?
Because it got stolen yesterday?
Oh, shit. What's
By the
your
way,
name again, miss?
Leann Cassidy?
Oh my god, I've spoke to, what's her name? Oh, bro, what's her name?
What is her name?
The
I don't
lady
know.
that works at your ranch.
Oh, Miss Sampson?
Yes. She's got her husband's in the Rangers, right?
I don't think they're married, but yeah.
Oh, shit, yeah, but, fuck, she was telling me about, your ranch being fucking stolen from all the time.
Yeah.
And I offered her a bit of protection. She didn't. She hasn't called me back though.
She probably wouldn't. All business deals go through me, so if you want to talk about running security, we can have that conversation.
Oh shit! Yeah, sure. Sure. Hey,
Let me give
sorry
you my
about that,
number.
man. I've had a change of heart.
I'm a little busy. I got to deal with something, but here's my
Nah,
number
you're
for
good,
now.
you're
We can
good.
set up a meeting. Eventually.
Yeah. Of course. Me and my twin, we you know, we're like security for hire.
Okay.
But we're the good kind of security.
Yeah, the biggest thing is I don't need people that are just gonna fuck around and be security to,
Oh,
as
no,
an
no,
excuse
no.
to do gangster shit. I need people that will actually try to de-escalate the situation first before
Oh
it
yeah,
gets
of
bad.
course, yeah. Oh yeah. We're not just gonna shoot people for. Yeah,
Okay.
Of course.
All right, we can
No,
talk. I'll give you a call.
All right, miss.
Guys, acting shady is not the answer. Snaking Rami is not the answer. Oh, I'm not gonna hire them. That was just to get them off of whatever the fuck was happening there. Okay.
Hello.
Well, I'm alive, but he kind of
Okay.
grabbed me by the balls, and I don't really have much of a choice.
He did what now?
His terms is we have to fire Tamsin for operations to continue. We're gonna need a board meeting. Because we don't have the security, and we don't have the money or protection of fuck you money to be able to say no.
Yeah. That's a crazy fucking demand.
It's not, because she snaked him, and she snaked a lot of people with her actions, whether it was intentional or not. I'm being told that they were buying at 90 per, but the books are saying it's the lowest was 100. But she was doing it far more
Yeah.
than she was letting on. She lied to me.
Yeah, I looked at all of that yesterday, and I think I seen 6 total potash. I had to go find the document again, but like I said, I don't unless she refunded herself and just put refund and not what it was about. I think I only seen 3 that were like below 200 per.
It wasn't 3. It was much more than 3, just on the week audit that I did on the last few days.
Hold on, because I took screenshots of all this. 1 second.
Because I wrote it down too.
Yeah, so July 14th, it just said bill payment fertilizer. July 13th was 100 potash for 20,000, which is, 200 per.
You had
48 potash for 6,000. That one was obviously.
That's 125 per, 16 potash, 2,000. We got the all you need. I'm not counting that potash times 160, which was roughly $132 a unit. That's still not using logistics. 40 potash for 4,000, 69 potash at 175. But I think that was the logistics company just to move the product because they were sitting on it. And then 175 potash from Rapido, 16 potash bought from a Bertha Good Time, which is a public miner.
Yeah, gotcha. Does when they buy it from logistics, what does it say in the bank? Or do they like bring it
We
up
bill it.
there? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so some of these are logistics, but more often than not, from what I saw in my early calculations, she was using public mines 3 to 1. For every one purchase from
Gotcha.
logistics, she purchased, or the other farmers purchased, from the public mines.
Yeah. I also looked over that lawyer where he sent me what he recommended for the shares, the price per shares. I just don't know where he's getting.
He valued it at $1.5 million, but I mean, I'm sure we've already spent 1.5 between the.
Yeah, I don't know where he's getting his evaluation from. Is it assets that we have, assets that we've spent, money that's came in?
I don't know. We all need to sit down and we all need to talk it out instead of just playing this telephone game. We need a board meeting because the only way this ranch is going to survive is if Tamsin is not here. Or we just eat the cost of guns in our face and I put everybody at risk. What would you do, Clyde? What would you have me do?
Yeah, I mean, it's not a. Obviously, the easy answer is get rid of Tamsin.
Let it die down, and then maybe we can buy crops from her on the side as a result. That way she still stays fed. You know?
Yeah.
This wouldn't have happened if she listened to me. That's the reality. She didn't listen to me twice. She put a 70 in the hole on the first mistake, and then now she's put the entire ranch at risk. The ranch needs to survive. And I think she was already going to step down last night.
Oh, you talked to her last night?
Yeah, I think she wanted to quit last night, so if I lay this on the table, she likely will step away.
All right. Yeah, I'll try to get a hold of this the lawyer and see what. Mercy's also extremely good with these things.
Is she okay? Did you find her?
So I was going to ask. She got kidnapped, taken out to the middle of the ocean, and then released. She said she had a get out of jail free card with somebody that she knew that they had bonded or something. So the guy that kidnapped her bonded with her apparently and let her go.
Stockholm syndrome.
It was. Yeah. I don't know. And then I got a fucking. Yeah, she's got everybody out against her. I'm just caught up in the middle of all of it. It's fucking.
Either way, we need a board meeting. And then we need. So I have the numbers. So at the ranger station, you can buy a grain seed for 25, a fruit seed for 20, fruit for 15, sugar cane for 30, tobacco for 49. I don't think we sell tobacco because we haven't found a way to really make it flour enough to produce seeds.
Yeah.
But I think everything we knock like $5 off, and we can sell the seeds that way. So grain we sell for 20, fruit we sell for 15, root we sell for 10, sugar cane we sell for 25.
Okay. Yeah.
And we can make
let me,
some revenue off of that.
For sure. For sure. Yeah, let me try to get a hold of this guy and I'll see if we can't figure out what the fuck we're gonna do with these shares.
Yeah.
All right. All right, see ya.
God damn it. No, it was an option. I'm just happy I was able to talk him down off of like the hat and the $25,000. But we don't really have an option. We can find a way to take care of her. Because the deal was that she let her go from the company. Maybe we can buy crops from her. They want to choke out miners or us, though. Well, yeah, we can continue operating with Tamsin there, and then we just have to deal with guns in her face, but we don't have the money to take that kind of a hit consistently. Removing her is the easiest option, to be sure. It keeps the ranch alive long enough for this to blow over until they find a new focus. Gets the focus off the ranch, we keep the business going, and then we could probably bring her back on at a later date when they don't give a fuck anymore. In your mind, Leann wouldn't stand for someone else telling her how to run her business? Yeah, but you also got to realize we don't have fuck you money, and we don't have anyone to protect us other than the cops who get busy ping chasing. Yeah, best case is that she steps down today. We'll see what her decision is. But today might be the end of Lady Grey Ranch if she doesn't. We don't have any bargaining chips. We don't have fuck you money. We don't have protection. If we had fuck you money, if we had protection, things could be different, but we don't. But Tamsin did fuck up. She snaked them. At the cost of Leann's reputation, at the cost of Lady Grey's reputation. Because, yeah, sure, we can keep the potash incoming from Rapido. Like, Rapido's been good to us. But how long until Rapido gets attacked? If we didn't take the 70K hit, because the point is that at some point we're going to have livestock. We can't afford the livestock if the ranch shuts down today. If we didn't have the 70K hit, maybe we would have had some room to work with. And it's either lie and snake them more, proving that we're untrustworthy, which is not Leann's MO. No, they want her gone. That's still snaky, guys. Like they don't want her to have anything to do with the ranch. And I don't think it needs to be like a vote to remove her. Exactly. You got to realize these are people that kidnap people. They use their phones, get the information, everything. As a retired cop, is it a white, gray, or black? She's white, but leans into the gray a little bit for the overall big picture to go through. Like, as a cop, she would let one thing slide if it meant that these other things could happen, type thing. It's not bowing down to corruption. We literally have no other choice. Leann had the power when she was a cop. She doesn't have the power anymore, Baseman. Their hands are literally tired. They're literally tied, rather. I think out of stubborn pride, Leann wouldn't go back to cop if the ranch went under. It's like, I can't do cop. I'm so tired. I need a break. Leann corrupt? How could Flops do this? Yeah. If we had more cards to play, there would have been a better fight there, but the reality is that we just don't. We don't have cards to play. Flops and them are only there to protect Tamsin. It's just, she didn't listen. That's the reality, is that this would have happened if people listened to Leann the first time. This is all Jack Regan's fault. I can't believe Jack Regan has done this. But what has Leann been saying this entire time? The ranch must survive. Either don't have a ranch. She was already wanting to quit last night, though, so we'll see what happens today. Yeah, the ranch is the only way that the quality continues. We do need the potash. It's rough. Either way, it's generating conflict, it's generating story. I know we all get upset over story, but it is fucking story. Calm down. It wouldn't have happened if people listened to Leann in the first place, and that's just the reality of it. You also have to think, like, this is Leann's last option. Well, what's she gonna do? Like, oh, the ranch failed, so she goes back to PD in like 3 days after retirement? Guys, come on. You gotta give loss to a character. You gotta give them something to lose. You gotta give them something to fight for. It's innately human. It's what puts together a story. I think we can probably set up a deal with Tamsin where she still grows maybe at the public farms. And we can buy her crops. That could be a way. That way she still eats. Like, because they're gonna see that as snaking. The cops already know that Rami's threatening the business, guys. The report's been filed. Whether or not the cops actually follow up on it is completely out of our control. The problem is that in Tamsin dealing the way that she did, it knocked down Leann's word. They can't trust Leann's word. And you don't solve a problem by snaking them again. You know? How are you worried about your employees after his comments today during your meeting? It doesn't matter. If the cops don't want to pursue it, they don't want to pursue it. The cops are already well aware of the conversations that happened yesterday. Leann told her not to. Oh god, I don't want to do like the cop goes to lawyer arc. I think Leann has too much of good morals to defend somebody that actually committed murder, you know? The problem is that we don't have another ranch that's acting shittier than us to take the heat. Like with what happened with MP Ranch. Because even then, she would sell to the restaurants directly. When Leann said not to. Leann wouldn't be able to run for mayor right now. Because her word's broken. She didn't break her word. She's the face of the company. Nobody's lined up to take over the other ranch. If this ranch fails, the ranch is done. Period. If someone was lined up to take the other ranch, then they would have been there. It's been over a week. Junior hasn't put in for it because he wants to grow weed. And until the council hears back on whether or not ranches can grow weed if they get a permit, yeah, so he's not going to get bought in until he knows that he can get his marijuana. I mean, his fucking company's called THC. Already 1 month in. Yeah, and the problem is the quality food won't matter, which means that the premium meat won't matter, which means there'll be no one for livestock. It's rough. It is rough. We're gonna go visit Dalton. Leave flowers in his room. Yeah, because Suarez is sitting there like, I don't know, I think there's some miscommunication because Suarez is saying that people don't give a shit about the quality of the food right now, and Rami's saying they do, but everyone's saying they don't. You don't think he should stream? He's funny. He's really good for story. You can tell he's like a Red Dead role player. We can't go to the restaurants directly. Chris tied our hands with restaurant SOPs. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm like thinking there wasn't much we could have done there. We don't have the resources. We don't have the money. We don't have the manpower. We don't have the security. If removing someone temporarily is the answer, just to stay alive to keep it going long enough to eventually bring them back when things cool down, why wouldn't you? I mean, we'll keep Andrew and Theo for sure, but Flops and them, they've been helping kind of at times keep the ranch secure, but they haven't really been helping much. So what are we actually losing? Like, we have the chart, we can make a copy of the charts if Robbie locks us out of it, you know? What you're losing is what enemy you're making at this point. Yeah.
I can hear you eating snacks, Mr. Tinker. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna call into recess for 5 minutes until Knox is back.
This sucks.
Well, the problem is, Mr. Tinker, if you don't get someone up here as a witness, I have no testimony or no statements to go off of.
Yeah, but that comes with a problem too. We can't afford to move the other ranch because of the 70K hit we took. Moving to the other ranch is not in the cards. If we want to keep the quality. If people don't give a shit about the quality, that's whatever. We can figure it out then, but... Either give up the ranch, fight when we're not... we don't have the resources to fight. We can do things legally, but then again, we face the same problems. Where they'll just come by because then we're snitches. They can chokehold us with other things. Look at what happened with BBL. People forget that I have the information that not a lot of people have. Because I was an officer. Yeah, Leann needs somebody willing to do something that she can't do. Because her morals. No, because Aces is still a business person. And Aces knows good business and bad business. We also got to think Leann's thinking about the safety of everyone on the ranch. She doesn't have the resources that she had. That's what it comes down to. Yeah, SoCo was fucking insane.
Pink and fuchsia.
Alright, just stay as still as you can. And the X-rays and the goods thing.
Okay. Try not to move.
All right, you're good now. All right. Okay. Okay, that has come back clear.
Oh, good.
Do you have any metal plates in your body?
No, I don't.
Okay, let's get you off this bed. 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Ugh.
All right. Let's go ahead and get you an MRI just to make sure there's nothing that the MRI will show.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
What happened to
Okay,
Andrew?
this one you have to remain completely still, okay?
Okay, I'll try.
Oh, fuck. Not that way. Where's the stairs? Is it over here? Oh my god, I get so lost. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I just need another business person to yell at people when they make stupid decisions, like what happened. Oh my god, he was in the car at the fucking mine. How are Tamsin and Andrew out? Andrew's not out.
Hey, Leann.
Hey.
Well, we'll talk when I get in the car. I'm about to pass. I already passed out once. This guy helped me up.
Oh, here, hold on. Are you hungry?
Yeah, I'm buying some. Well, just thirsty. I'm buying a juiced up combo. I have some food.
Okay, all right.
Let me hand this
Yeah,
back.
I drank my last bottle. I'm sorry.
I was in that car at the mines. They were gonna hold it up and hold me hostage until they gave them all their shit. And then everyone came out. And I was like, guys, you could just wait.
I'm sorry, I didn't see you. I was focused on something else.
Okay.
We'll talk about it once we get back up there.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Perfect.
Get something to drink, buddy. Be safe.
Thank you.
Can you
just get it juiced up?
Oh, you got food?
Yeah, I have some wings from earlier. I just
There you go.
need
I got
some-
that. Don't worry about that.
Yo, this is the boss lady from Granny, right? From the Granny farm.
Yeah,
Lady
this
Gray?
is,
Lady
yeah,
Gray,
Leann
yeah.
Cassidy.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, miss.
I-
Good to
I
see
need-
you
Oh,
again.
howdy.
You motherfuckers.
How you
Need
doing?
meat ASAP.
What?
Are you coming to grab me again? The
No,
fuck?
I'm not going to
up in
kidnap
the
you
farm?
again.
Andrew,
Don't
calm
worry.
down. It's all right.
We're not going to kidnap you,
Probably
bro.
just hungry.
Sorry. We're hungry, bro. We're hungry. We're not grabbing you again.
Oh yeah, Andrew's one of my employees. If you could not touch him again, that would
So,
be great.
do you know what it? You know what? Andrew's a lovely guy. We didn't touch
Yeah,
him. We didn't
all
rob
right.
him. It's just wrong place, wrong time. We really needed someone in
Um,
heat at the moment, and he just happened to be there.
Okay.
Do you have any meat on your farm?
Hey, so sorry about that.
Do you
boss.
need me?
Yeah, sorry.
I do.
How much?
Like 60 or 50.
Andrew, how much did you guys get last night?
I To be honest, got 0.
Okay.
I was following my hunting guide and shooting rabbits and turkeys, and didn't know I could just shoot the deer.
Yeah. If you give us a little bit, I can send somebody out and try to get you something to tide you over. We don't have anything in the stores right now, though.
Okay. Let me ring you up so that I can close up because I literally have barely anything left now.
Yeah, I think part of the
What would you
problem
like?
is you're forced to actually use meat per the SOPs, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll talk with the council. I'll see if I can get some lobbying for like some vegetarian meals done. We can also sell higher quality because we're producing very high quality, damn near perfect produce.
Which is awesome, honestly.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm interested to come up there, and have you teach me a little bit about farming so I know what's up.
Yeah, we run farming classes. We charge for it though because obviously we'd get us the supplies.
All right.
We can do
what
that.
Would you like? Are you wanting food?
No, I was just picking him up and paying for him.
You
Oh,
paid
perfect.
already?
Yeah, I already paid it.
Yeah, she paid already.
Oh,
yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright,
Don't worry about that.
Which, if I'm looking, at my G maps on my phone, where exactly is your
It's
farm?
the southern ranch that's closest to the highway.
The southern ranch closest to the highway. Okay.
Yeah. Has Lady Gray
Alright.
on the signs hanging over the arches when you drive in. You can't miss it.
Perfect. Okay. You'll probably see me up there here in the next day or two.
Okay,
Let
yeah,
me
just
know
let us
about the meat situation also.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get that solved for you.
Thank you so much.
I met with the people that were waving guns in y'all's faces yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they gave me a term for us to go back in the operation, but it's not really a good one. But I don't know necessarily if we can fight back against it.
What's the term?
Hamzen's gone.
That's
It's either everyone loses the
that's-
ranch, everyone gets hurt if we fight against it. There's only like a handful of options here. We don't have the resources, the money, or the protection. What would you do, Andrew?
That's so rough.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Now and my day is just not great. Yeah, the preacher is calling me now.
Why's preacher calling me?
Because he always calls me because I used to work for him.
Okay.
You want me to answer?
Is he calling now? Yeah, go ahead. Put it on speaker.
Yeah, okay. I missed it. 1 second. Let me call him back. And he hung up.
The blood is in the water. There's a spotlight on the ranch. At the end of the day, the ranch needs to survive. And I can't have you and Theo and everyone else out in the fields having guns waved in their face because we don't have the money to recoup it. Yeah, there's ways around it. We could employ some night workers. But they can choke us out with logistics companies. All you need can refuse to buy them, and then they can choke out Rapido as well. Do you see what happened with BB Logistics?
No, what happened?
Well, they pissed off the mines in Rami, and suddenly all their transports were getting hit.
Oh, wow.
And then they were choked out on business and forced to comply eventually, too. We don't have the resources anymore.
What What if Tamsin stepped down from ownership but still worked at the
No,
farm?
I pitched that. I fought back against it, and I said, what if we just move her down to a farmer? And they said, no, they just want her completely off of it.
That's rough.
I think a workaround could be she grows at the public farms and we can purchase from her just to make sure she still has some type of living. She's not technically on the ranch. The deal's done, and then we just wait for it to all blow over, and then we can bring her back once we're in a better spot financially. But I don't see any other way that doesn't end with people shot and the business choked out and dead.
And they're saying if Tamsin doesn't leave, we can't grow.
Yeah. And the police, I do have faith that eventually they'll get there, but right now, it's red tape, and we need to be able to be operational. I do have the money to buy her out. I have somebody in a back pocket investment.
I mean, we're basically the only. I mean, is
They don't
Public
care about
Farm
that.
feeding the city, or is it just
They are.
us?
They are. Junior's team, because they don't care about quality. Junior's able to pump that shit out. But when quality starts mattering, there needs to be a ranch.
Yep.
But there's no other ranch. We're the only one.
Yep.
That's our only bargaining chip, but because they don't care about quality right now, it ain't much of a bargaining chip. We're not in a position to really fight back much. And again, I told her not to do this. If she didn't do this in the first place, we wouldn't be in this situation.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, dude, it's gonna break her heart.
I think she was already pretty defeated before. What I can do is I have an investor in my back pocket. I can buy her out. That gives her money to be taken care of. And then for continued income, because she still loves the farming, she can grow at the public farms. We'll buy her produce. Just so that she can stay above water. Because the deal is that she's not on the ranch. She's not employed by the ranch.
Yeah. I mean, that is the best option for no one to get hurt and us to continue working.
At least until it dies down. Because they're gonna pick a new target eventually. Something else will piss them off.
Yeah. We were gonna go. We started to hunt last night. Tamsin's, was that her husband, boyfriend?
I think it's her boyfriend. Yeah.
He was in the same boat as me. We'd never been hunting before, so it was like the blind leading the blind. I thought I had to follow a guidebook before I could get quality meat out of a deer, so I wasn't shooting any deer.
No, you can shoot deer. That's just if you want to.
And then,
if you want to
Tamsin
be
had
out there in the brush, you know.
Oh, gotcha.
I missed a meeting at PD. I'm
Tamsin said
retired.
She had to take care of her farm dog today, so.
She said she's not gonna be around.
Well, I don't know how long, but she said she had to take the farm dog to the vet.
That's meta, Ms. Shouldn't be too long. She'll probably show up soon.
Yeah.
I think she was already wanting to step down. And I think if this is placed on the table, she likely will anyway.
The payout, I mean, giving her some money definitely lessens the blow for sure, but all the hard work getting here.
Because I'm for shutting down the ranch. If she wants to walk away and shut down the ranch, sure. I'll run through the investments again, and then I'll get up and running. Put a bid in.
Yeah, I don't
run
think
under
it has to
me.
go that way.
Yeah,
That's just that would be.
It's extra stamps for sure, and I'd have
I don't
to
think she would
throw
make
in
you do
another
that.
200.
Yeah.
It's rough because I don't see any other way. Like, if we had fuck you money, if we were already seeing much of a profit to end up being multimillionaires, or we could throw money at the problem, make it go away. But we can't. The money that we got left, I managed to make some sales today off of what y'all grew. We got 30,000, I think, from today.
That's good.
And then, I think some people are buying some grain and sugar off on the side, not restaurants, just individuals.
Okay.
That got us another 2,200. But we gotta think about when a livestock comes in, because that's gonna be an upfront cost.
Oh yeah. What's that? Like 40K?
I don't know. We'll see. It really just depends. I mean, a decent sized
Well, that's
heifer
just-
can be 1,000 to 2,000 per.
Yeah. Well, I
And
was
then-
just talking about the license.
Yeah. Yeah, license is 40K. So that would drop us down to 60. So I made us just enough to.
just about the license and
Yeah.
and to maybe get some cattle.
And we still need to solve the water issue, because the public farms, they can water better because everything's closer. They just need one sprinkler per.
Yeah, they're
But
not.
we
I
don't.
think
They're
it's
not
9
paying.
now. Yeah.
Yeah. They're not paying the cost of water like we are.
Yeah.
Rami wouldn't budge on the potash. On the prices.
Price-wise?
Yeah.
Wow. Wouldn't budge on the potash and.
Well, we didn't
asking
really-
the owner to step down.
We didn't really have any playing cards. Unfortunately, Tamsin tied my hands by doing this. And for the record, they already knew all of the names that you guys were dealing with. I think I dealt with Kai once. Theo bought some stuff, but Tamsin bought a lot of things.
Okay. Yeah, it was just that one. I just know that one time she bought some stuff. 'cause
Yeah,
I was
that's
out there,
fine.
And then Theo.
She made good effort. And I told Rami the same thing. I said, if logistics company keep potash in stock, we'll use logistics companies first. But if they don't, we have to go somewhere else for the supply. He's like, don't worry about the logistics company. They'll stay in stock.
It's a tough. This is a tough spot to be in for sure.
Can you think of anything?
I mean, the only things I can think of would leave us open to getting hurt by that mine and that one logistics company. At least I know now they have other enemies.
Yeah, they seem pretty focused on Kai's business. Miners are us.
No, I mean the people that took me hostage earlier.
Did they think you worked at the mines, or like what?
No, I think they were just prepared to hold out for cops. I don't know.
Interesting. I keep running it in my mind, Andrew. There is no other way. It's either we suffer through it, everybody gets hurt, one of you dies. I don't think I could have that on my shoulders. Shut it down, or I buy Tamsin out.
The one, it's crazy. The one option out of that I like the least is shutting it down.
It's because it's done and it's over, you know?
Yeah. Like that hurts more than me getting potentially shot.
We can get flops and them to fight back against them, but they're not up here all the time. And at what point are we just
I
giving
mean,
in to the gang shit, you know?
Yeah, exactly. That's where it crosses the line. Do we?
I'm
do
not
we
ready to cross
defend
that
or do
line.
we attack? Defense is always the better option.
And they can choke us out. We
but-
don't got the money to withstand that. I can tell you now. It's $5,000 for a gun.
Whatever you want to do, just let me know, cause I'll back you on it.
I'm not going to let the ranch go under.
Okay.
Especially not after what happened with you and Theo. I don't want you to being displaced again.
There's a dark cloud that we bring with us, I guess.
No, it's not you. That's the reality of owning land. If we had better playing cards, I think I could have gotten us into a better position, but reality is that we don't. And the cops are going to take a while to investigate. There's a lot of red tape with that. It won't buy us nearly the amount of time like that. They'll get this figured out in 2 weeks. We don't got 2 weeks.
Yeah. Still got rent to pay. I don't. The thing is, these companies, they don't understand. They think that we're paying the same prices as them or something, or maybe they think that we're paying just a little bit more than they are for everything. Our highest, the highest price of our product is what? $15, $13. The highest price of their product is $250. Our overhead is $50K. Their overhead is $25K.
He was giving a speech?
They're-
Oh, this is the
they're,
announcement for the business thing, I think. Yeah, we ain't got much of a choice. Mr. K is now in charge of businesses.
how do we? I just don't know how we make money.
Livestock.
It does, yeah, livestock. Whenever
We need to
can
solve the water
buy it.
problem. We need to either get water lowered, or get some type of irrigation.
Yeah, it's either that or running buckets back and forth.
That could be it, because we were paying like what, $5,500 a day for water. But it's also the only reason we're at a loss right now is because Tamsin went against what I said and did another big grow and didn't have supervision on the fields. It's different when we have the people on the property to watch over the fields so that we can mitigate the losses.
Yeah.
But when we're not there, we can't. We just can't. We don't have the money to do so. We can't do it every single time. We can do it once in a blue moon. I'm sure it looks nice, but we can't afford it. That's the problem.
Yeah, we should have harvested all of that.
Yeah, we should have, but we didn't. Just in case Tamsin doesn't take it well, can you copy over the plots and all that stuff into a new spreadsheet?
Yeah.
No, we can just have that on copy. In case Robbie throws a fit. Yeah, that's the problem is, like, we're the only ranch. So we're getting the heat. It has its drawbacks. I need to write this goddamn statement, but I also need to talk to the council. Are you okay? Do you feel okay enough to try and go hunting, see if we can get some meat for Zest so they can open them back up?
Yeah, I can do that.
That way it gives you something to do. I'll talk with the council, I'll deal with the politics. Need to ride somewhere? Where's your truck?
Where is my truck is in Sandy.
Alright, I'll drop you off.
I just got that copied over.
Okay, perfect.
My truck it's like by the garage that's there in Sandy.
Okay. You let me know what Preacher says or what he wants.
Yeah, I will.
Imagine he's gonna do something shady.
Yeah, probably.
Blood's in the water right now for us.
To the right. Yeah, it's just at the house that's behind the garage over there. Here's fine. This is good.
Okay.
All right, let me know how everything goes. I'm gonna go do some hunting.
Yeah, keep the Tams and Claws on lockdown until I get a chance to talk to her.
Yeah,
I gotta
I got
phrase
you.
it a good way for her to understand.
Yep. Yeah, I completely understand. Yeah. All right.
Be safe, Andrew. Give me a call if you need something. All right. I didn't get it. We have him in the thing. Yeah, I would still keep it as Lady Grey. Why wouldn't I, you know?
Hello?
Hey, you got a minute to talk about some things?
Let me call you right back because I think I might still be on the microphone. 1 second.
Okay. Well, we can meet. Okay. Whatever. If you just want to
Okay.
meet and talk, that'd probably be
Yeah, that
preferable.
would probably be better.
Okay,
I
just
have
pulled up to the PD.
Okay, I'm at the press conference right now. Do you need to talk immediately the second, or can we talk after?
We can talk after. I'll be here.
Okay. All right. Bye.
So if that is a concern, it's 100% at the forefront to make sure that everybody's equally taxed the proper way.
Back tax utilities.
We will look into back taxes if they are necessary. Any other questions, you guys? I appreciate you bringing that to light.
They might pay.
You know what's? Oh shit.
Any and everything. I know there's a lot of complaints from the ranches, logistic companies, utility companies. A lot of complaints about the car dealerships. We have anyone from the car dealers here? No one from the dealerships down here.
There's no way she
I got a
recognizes me.
complaint about the car dealerships.
What's up, Peanut?
I mean,
How
I'm sure
we
she'd
doing,
fucking
Council?
do
How's
something
it
if it
going?
wasn't.
I'm
But
here.
she ain't. It's just some random
I have a
bum
big
lady.
issue with car dealerships when you go in there.
You think they pay any
and
money
you
for?
order a vehicle through them, and they tell you they can't order it because they only like to order cars one at a time instead of ordering them in bulk.
Hell yeah!
We be
And
under.
the reason why it's fucking over the logistic companies
Oh,
because
shit!
companies only get paid like $10 on a car instead of actually.
Oh, how y'all arresting me? The dude started assaulting me.
Yes, we are very aware.
Yeah, he started assaulting me.
Yeah,
no shit, he's trying to choke me.
And nothing's in stock, so we're looking at
What
ways
are you-
that
they started assaulting me. At the federal-
Security! Get this guy out! While not making too much a profit to where they're, essentially printing money. So we are aware of that.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I want to press charges.
Another thing, inactive business owners. It's a lot of time and effort for people to get businesses in the city, and people are just sitting on them, not doing anything, not opening, not caring. Take that shit away from them. That's extremely ridiculous. There's been multiple real estate companies not doing shit.
I agree. You're given the privilege of running a business and the resources that come with that, and you should be running it properly. And if you want, we will have it properly passed on to someone else or shut down.
They were on a phone.
I know that's right.
All right, so the Department of Justice just got a raise, but however, taxes have been raised. What is your stance on that? I mean, we're getting almost $50, $60
all kinds of fucked up. I just had a shoot on
paycheck
2 seconds
taken
ago. I don't know
out,
where the
and
fuck
we
that
only
just
got a
went.
$200 raise. So,
Which sector are you in?
DOJ.
The DOJ.
So government's taxed across the board. So
Oh, who's this little Pee-wee?
It's EMS, DOJ.
No, I said
judges,
Pee-wee.
PD.
Okay, and you're saying your tax is too high currently?
I mean, we kind of got a $200 raise. We were already kind of underpaid. However, it is taking a substantial amount when we are getting paid at this moment.
So you guys are currently getting a 10%
Father, I think we should go.
salary
Father,
income tax,
I think we
which
should
is
go
in
this way,
line
Father.
with
I think
everyone else's income tax.
I think maybe we
Sounds
should
good.
sleep, Father.
But if we do change it, everyone else will change accordingly as well. We'll take a look.
He's leaving. He's running
Appreciate it.
towards the car.
Fast bagged box man.
Finally, someone who can get shit done, dog. I've been waiting for this. I wanted to ask. I've been waiting a month for my used car dealership, dog, and I think you're the man to get it done. Will you be able to fast track my used car dealership, dog? We've sold over 20 cars, dog. We're really running this game. Levels to this shit, dog. And we're the top.
Do we have Jizzle on the schedule?
Jizzo is in the queue for what he's requested.
And why can't he get it? All right, Jizzo, we're gonna have to just stand by, boss.
Oh, fuck.
You want to tell him what the options are, Jizzo? You aware?
His options are to have the app currently right now to hire for his current business that he is running, a used dealership. He's just looking for help to be able to get actual loans and stuff for used cars through his business. So that's what he's waiting on.
Employees can sell cars. Only I can sell them. Yep.
Okay, we'll look into that for you.
Thank you, dog. Thank you. Oh, sorry, dog.
All right, listen, I'm gonna be honest, guys. We are human and we have lives. We won't be here all day. So if you want to get a question in, I would like you to line up and get it now because we're not going to have one of these conferences again until probably the next election. So if you got pent up anger,
go get him. Let him know he's running.
Been sleeping with another man. Let it out now.
Oh, Peter, get up there.
No need to project now, Chris.
Terry.
I just have one question. All this talk about taxes. What does the government plan on using our taxes for? Is there any community outreach, any entertainment evenings, concerts, anything that's scheduled? Like,
You're a sick person, Gio.
how's that going to be used towards the city?
Leann.
Yeah.
So Taxes has already.
He was trying to
been
fuck
used.
you
I
or
believe
kill
he,
you. I don't know which.
Hosted an event
No, thank you.
yesterday that she brought a lot of businesses together. Phoebe, actually, you could speak on it since it was your event.
What are you saying? You want to kill her?
So one of the things we're doing is having events. I did a business networking event yesterday that brought all the businesses of the city and civilians together. We had music, food, and that was provided by the council. We're also going
Hello,
to
madam.
be doing a culture day at the end of this month on the
What is your name?
25th, I believe.
My name's
26th,
Leann.
25th? Yeah, it's last
Sorry,
Saturday.
what is your name?
It's gonna
Leann.
involve anybody
Leann.
around
Leann.
the city, restaurants.
What's your last name,
businesses that
Leann?
would like to partake.
Cassidy.
We're gonna have awards.
Hey,
It's gonna be a
Cassidy.
really celebration of culture. There's going to be
Is it Aslik
prizes
Deep?
and everything, and people enjoying everything.
Do we know each
together.
other?
So doing things like that.
I believe
is
so.
The top priority. Beyond that, I've thought
Where
I've
from?
had an idea about community centers and things, but again, we.
You know, many lives ago, I was an officer at LSPD.
If anybody has ideas or wants to. bring
Oh,
to
I
us.
only moved here from Tennessee a few months ago.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I just moved from India. I just moved back from India.
Yeah, I retired the other day.
So if you guys are looking for a good time tomorrow, be
What,
around
you don't
around
sound
6
happy.
p.m. Probably up around Grape Seed.
Oh, there's a
and
lot
there will
going
be
on.
a wheelchair race off, and there's money, there's food, and there's a chance for
Do you want to
guys
talk
come
about
out
it?
on top. Hosted
No,
by
I've done a lot of talking.
Mr. Garrett.
There's just some stuff I got to get done. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, listen, Side all the best. Okay.
Support that
Thank
man.
you.
What's
you.
your
Alright.
question, man?
All
Keep it
right.
safe.
Oh, sorry, muscle man. Hey.
Doing good.
I am a firm believer that a city that takes taxes, obviously, that's a thing, should also be given back to the people, kind of in line with the question before me. I'm curious, why don't you guys offer business grants?
Hey, Peanut.
I want a loan.
Yeah, I heard what happened to you, man. Are you
Great
okay?
idea. I mean, we are
Yeah,
collecting money
unharmed,
from taxes.
thankfully.
Mr. Mayor, how do you
Your
feel
brother
about
told me something happened to you.
either, you know,
Originally-
Yeah, I was kidnapped and held for ransom 2 hours last night.
Oh my God.
Originally,
A ransom?
when we first started
Yeah.
out, there was a lot more
How
income
much do they
to
want?
be able to hand out some loans.
25,
So
I
as,
think.
the government has been progressing.
Holy
we're slowly trying
shit,
to
what-
build
did they
up
get
some
it?
Missing funds.
I don't
In the
think they got
future,
25.
100%, I do believe
But they got a
that
little
people
bit?
deserve a right
I think
to
so.
have
I don't really know.
being able to
Really?
achieve the business.
So they were willing
that
to pay
they
for
all
you?
want, as it is very expensive. Even after you get your business and you buy
I don't
items
know.
for your business,
Wasn't my
that
choice to
shit
make. I
racks
told them
up.
not to.
It is not cheap. But
Well, hey,
we
if you
do
ever
have
need
that on the
some security or
agenda,
something, you can
before
call
the
my
mayorship
line.
is over
You know what
to,
I'm
one,
saying?
either
I got
get
top
the
tier
stimulus
security
checks out that was
for a
promised,
price.
or two, set up a foundation
Yeah, maybe.
for businesses in the future to be able
What's the
to
price?
easily afford as they
All
first
right,
get
so,
into the
you
door.
know, $2,000. Or maybe a favor. Maybe a favor, actually.
What kind of favor?
Next.
I mean, speaking on loans,
That's
how-
my
I don't got nothing exactly in mind right now, but
personal business loans?
you
I
know,
mean, people
I'm just saying, if
start
you ever need
companies with
backup, you
personal
ever need some
loans and
help, you know,
stuff
maybe
like
you
that.
off duty and you need some
I know we
bodyguards or
tried it out
something.
early
I'm
on,
retired.
and it
You know?
didn't kinda work out, but
Wait,
what's
what?
your stance
You're not
on
a cop?
No.
Well, my stance is I
What?
just answered it.
Yeah, I retired.
Since when?
I received my Medal of
That's a
Excellent
great
Service 2
objection.
days ago.
That's all. That's all. That's all. That's
Wait,
all day
so
long,
you,
like
what are you
everything
now,
tied
like
up.
a full-time farmer?
Yeah.
Really?
Just a
I do that
hang-around
shit too
farmer,
when my
right?
wife
You know.
starts talking.
He doesn't really listen to anybody.
Hold on now. Hold on now. Come on, that was just a joke.
Anyone
Relax.
else?
Had to get my stab in, why not?
All right, well, listen, we're gonna start.
Oh, hey,
closing
you
this
know,
in.
if you ever need anything, let me know.
Yeah, get up
You
there.
know,
Sig,
hey, sister Cole is a sister mine.
Stupid questions.
Yeah. Thank you, Peanut. Appreciate it.
I don't think I really got a question.
All right,
It's more of
all
a
right.
concern.
You got my number?
I think so.
Granny, if you could get my
Yeah,
back on
but
this
yeah, if
one.
you ever, you know, if you ever maybe just need some security for your farm or in
You
general or
said
something.
you hated the fucking Rangers? The fuck is wrong with you?
Wait, who said
Oh
that?
shit, we having some
You
family
said
problems.
No, I didn't.
Why the fuck? Are you guys under ownership dispute with them? Like, what
No.
the fuck's going on?
Oh
Why
shit, we
fuck
having some
me
family
for?
problems.
What are you talking about?
Yo, Granny told me that was the most
Tell her,
despicable
Benny.
thing she's ever been on.
Hey, be nice to your
Vinny,
sister,
the
man.
person that I talk to once every 3 months. Okay.
Come on, one more chance.
Benny?
I was doing a tow
You have to win
up in
her over, not me,
Grapeseed
back.
when I overheard from your ranch that they hate the Rangers.
Who from the ranch said that? I'll break a boot
I
off.
have no clue.
G, get up here now.
Oh no, brother.
Well, sounds like I gotta break a boot off.
We're gonna do this live.
Mm-hmm. More than a boot, maybe a fucking neck or two.
What?
Yeah, I'll see. Do you know what they look like?
Wait, hold on.
Not bald, that's for sure.
Not bald.
Not bald.
Had a cowboy hat on, like a red shirt, some denim jeans, some boots, a bay for
Was it
walking.
Dante?
I
No,
don't
he
know,
doesn't
but
have a
they-
red shirt.
Oh.
Unless
They
he's
just said
hiding it
that-
for you for all his other girlfriends.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like Daphne
But they said
Durango.
that they hate the fucking Rangers.
Oh, you know who said it? I actually know who said it. That sounds like perfectly. Sounds like Luca Corvana. That sounds like something he'd wear. He wears red all the time.
Now, Colt, would your sister let somebody work there and operate there that hate the Rangers?
Luca doesn't work there.
Wait, hold on. I'm seeping back into the 90s. The late 90s.
This is so sweet.
What's happening?
Fuck the shit out of her.
Tie you up, beat you in the crib. That's 'cause I love you. I'm just giving you
Siglo, what I tell you about that dance?
on your head. You wasn't a quick fuck.
Siglo, what's that dance?
Then we ran
Hey, bro, not do that dance again.
Now you treat
I
for
like
the
that
street.
dance, Siglo.
Want you back in my sheets. Granny, will you take me? Will you take me back? Granny, will you take me? Will you take me back? Granny, will you take me?
Granny.
Will you take
Just
me
do it,
back?
Granny.
Granny,
Do it, Granny. Fuck it.
There's no
Hell
more
yeah,
titty
Sig.
fuck taco.
What?
Just leave Mr. K, he don't got a dick. Mine's big, you can see it. You old hag, you old hag. I got plenty options, but I need you. I need you, yeah.
Damn, that was hard as fuck.
I think you made her give powder.
Siglo, what I tell you about that damn
Sorry
dance?
about that.
All
Hey,
right.
Miss Phoebe, and if Granny don't want me back, you my second option. Holla at me.
I know that's right.
Man, we got backup.
I would never ever take you back.
Oh.
You vile, disgusting pig. You
Oh, shit.
Literally changed.
You can have new hair and new attitude, but you old and crusty. I don't even want you back. I hate you. You ruined my life.
Hey, just because she queefs powder doesn't mean you can talk to her like that.
Your breath smells like the dumpster at a Long John Silver's, you dirty bitch.
Hold on, Long John Silver's is good. Long John Silver's is good.
More than leftovers. You can go fuck yourself, Siglo.
Oh, damn.
What the fuck? Alright, thank you, Granny, but he gonna go cry in the car, so I'll be back.
Let me talk to you over here.
Any more questions before we wrap this up? Like I said, I'll be
I really
coming
want
down
the
to the
police to
business
get a
shortly
raise.
after this and
No, but that ain't. He got another dance you gotta ask him to show you. That's not even the main dance.
All right.
There's another one that you gotta ask him to show you.
I know you're getting wild, ball. Have a good
That's
day.
Siglo, man. That's Siglo. Y'all know he used to be part of the Loose Boys.
I think, yeah.
That's all.
Yeah,
Y'all don't
that was
remember?
a little sad.
When it fir- When the church first started, Siglo was part of the Loose Boys, and they was real loose.
Oh my God, Granny's got a new song on the music app. Let's
Yeah, yeah.
Opening soon. You can buy it right from
I know.
My truck's
I
over
know.
this way.
I've been. Stop, Rami! Don't do that shit.
Where'd you get
I'm out of here.
How you feeling?
Rough couple days.
Physically, though, you okay with everything?
Yeah, I wasn't hurt yesterday, so that's good.
Okay. That's good. The craziest part about that is the things that people have complained about aren't even things that we've even been able to do, or we've already explained those things to them.
Well,
I'm glad they got to
luckily,
have the
I
platform
bring
to
complaints to you that you can solve, so.
No, I appreciate them. And I'm here for a public forum. I mean, people deserve. We should have done shit like this sooner. And
You
I've
should be
told
doing more
Chris.
town halls. Yeah.
Yes.
Because it offers transparency. He should be doing press conferences every time he has an executive order, every time he has a legislative change. Every
told him
legislative
that.
change should be coming with 72-hour notice so that it doesn't shock the economy.
Mm-hmm. So, I will tell you privately. I've only told one other person. I put in an ethics review.
Good.
The executive orders.
You should.
And Mercy told
because
me it
he's
was very
abusing his
well
power.
written. So that made me feel good. So I did what I could. I haven't had counsel around. I was kind of waiting. Tarts ended up not around last night, and I don't know if he's going to be around today. So I got it in before that press conference. I was a little nervous.
Take your shoes off, put them back on real quick.
Yeah.
You're just looking very not like yourself. Got to get that dust
No
off
worries.
you.
Yeah. There's a lot of smog in the city.
Yeah, a lot. Oh, Lord, it did nothing.
When we get out of the city, I can
Yeah,
refresh myself
maybe.
a little bit.
Maybe.
But yeah, I got tuned in a little. Rami was talking about there were a couple people in the circle, and he was talking to us at City Hall about the potash thing and the public farms or
Yeah.
public mines. So
Yeah, unfortunately, Tamsin did some under-the-table dealings that I told her not to do.
okay.
And I mean, the cops are already aware of what happened, but I have to keep the ranch running now, you know?
Yeah. What is it that I can do to help you?
The mine selling potash at that number is like I have no bargaining chips because Tamsin made it seem like my word can't be trusted. Because I was too busy trying to become retired, so she broke my word to people. They don't trust me. And the only way to not have guns waved in our face or our supply lines choked right now is if I can convince her to step down and buy her out. I told her not to fuck around with these people. I told her not to play games.
So she made deals with people, and now they're basically threatening you guys if you don't continue to honor those deals.
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I understood. So have you had a conversation with her yet?
No, I haven't seen her today, but even yesterday she was kind of on the tip. This is between you and me. I don't need Chris finding it because there's already blood in the water.
I haven't talked to Chris. I don't.
Yeah.
He wasn't even actually in the circle when this was brought up. So.
But basically, the deal is that we'll be able to grow again and not have to worry about having guns raised in our face, things robbed, so on and so forth, is if we continue to buy from logistics and only from logistics, which I was already on board for that.
You were trying to do, yeah.
Yeah, but Tamsin went behind my back. I used...
See, and that's kind of, I talked to All You Need yesterday, and they mentioned something about it, but I wasn't sure. I try to go to the source and find out, because there's a lot of people talking shit on the streets about a lot of shit.
I mean,
there's
yeah,
a lot
there's a lot of people,
managers
whatever.
mutinizing from their owners, and like that guy that shouted in the crowd about his business. There's just... People want their own things, and they're getting selfish.
Yeah, but I told her it's not good business to not do it. I told her again when we had the 70K in crops stole from us. I told her not to do that grow unsupervised. We couldn't do big grows like that.
You gotta stand your ground and guide
yeah.
yourselves.
Well, it's
And
not
we
just
were
that.
working
Like
on
we're
that.
not. We wouldn't have been able. The truth is, we wouldn't have been able to do anything because it was just
Right.
Tamsin walking out to a bunch of people with guns. Like, what are they gonna do?
Right. When I had Mikey Fu come to me, Ranger Fu, about you know, Castle Doctrine are doing something for the ranches. But I mean, I've felt pretty helpless this last couple of days with it just being Chris and I. And Tarts was working on the Castle Doctrine, which I originally was going to work on, but then he said he'd take it on because I was dealing with events and trying to make other stuff happen.
None
And
of
we
that would
genuinely
matter
have
on
just
this.
needed. Yeah, I don't think it really would make a difference.
We don't have the manpower, we don't have the
Mhm.
resources, and we don't have the fuck you money to throw money at it and make the problem go away.
So do you not have the security on the farm anymore?
Well, we did, but I think they're a little busy being attacked by other people, so they're...
I did hear about that,
yeah.
too.
And then Lane, the problem is right now with security companies...
He can't find people to hire.
Exactly, because everybody wants to be doing some gang shit.
Believe me, every night I'm basically alone doing nothing because everybody's doing shit.
Yeah. Let's talk in the office.
Okay. Am I looking any better yet?
No.
No. Still no?
No. While you figure that out, though, I'm gonna space out for a second. You want me to pour you a glass?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stare thoughtfully into this fucking whiskey glass. Give me a second.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just take a nap really quick.
Just watching the kidnapping from the other day. Wanted to know if Grandpa got out okay or mostly okay. He's in the ICU, critical.
Hello. Do I look like more like myself now?
Yes, your beautiful, beautiful self. There you go.
Take a seat here.
But in short, my hands are tied. It's either give up on the ranch because we don't have the resources to fight back. Guns are $5,000 a piece. My gun was stolen just yesterday. We don't got the money to source that. Or buy Tamsin out. And keep going with the ranch, because then there's not going to be any ranches. How many applications? Is it still only just that one, the felon?
Yeah, just him. His felony is evading, which isn't greatly, but I mean it could be worse.
Right, but per the ranch SOPs that you all designed, a felon can't own 51%.
We didn't write him, but we did agree to them.
Yeah. So there's really no other option for people to be fed well and not shit produce then. So then I have to.
Unless Junior decides he wants to do it.
Yeah, but either way, that then puts us out. But he wants to do marijuana, is the word on the streets.
Well, we don't know if
put in.
ranches are going to be doing it or not. That's what we've been waiting on. So, I mean, if ranches are going to be able to produce it, then he'd probably be willing to do it. I don't know what we're waiting on.
But wasn't parking up the storm. Yeah, but that doesn't solve the problem now. So the reality is that we keep the last standing ranch running.
Yes, of course.
At the cost of me buying out a very close and dear friend who helped me achieve a dream. Damn. I'm sorry, it's been a rough few days.
No, please let it out. You're in a safe space. And I know, briefly, we haven't talked a ton, but you told me how this was a dream of yours. And I know you were in a high position in PD, and even though it came with a lot of stress, you still cared about that as well. You've had to make some pretty huge decisions.
Like, what am I going to do? The ranch goes under and what? I just go back to fucking PD? I'm too burnt. I can't go back. I need a much longer break.
Yeah.
What am I going to do if this goes under? I genuinely don't know. Maybe, what, investigative journalism? I just become a private detective?
I kind of was having the same decision with running for mayor or going back to PD. And it's like when you're in that life for so long and you put your life on the line for the badge, it's hard to walk away from it. But if you have a passion that you care about deep enough, which it seems like you do, you can't give up. I believe in you.
It's not an option for me. It's just like there's literally no other way. And the only way to not give up is stabbing somebody in the back. Well, I don't want to stab her in the back, but I think she's reasonable. I think she'll see it for what it is.
I think if you're honest, if you've got that close relationship you say you do, then, while she'll have a choice, it's at least you've got your cards on the table.
It's up to her. There's so much money.
Would you still plan on having her be a part of the ranch, or would you have to?
That's the deal. She can't be in the ranch at all. Like, I tried to negotiate down to her just being a fucking farmer. They don't want her anywhere near this place because of what she did.
Who is they? The potash?
Rami.
Or the mine? Rami? Okay.
He said he'll call his bandits off if I get her out.
How do you think she's going to react?
I think she was already on the tipping point. We took a lot of heavy losses recently. And unfortunately, running something like this, it takes a lot more grit. I don't think anyone, even MP, I don't think anyone was actually prepared for the troubles and tribulations that would be coming with something like this. I know because I have the experience on law and working in around this type of land, so I knew. I'm not saying she don't got the grit, because she do. It's been back to back to back to back with her. And an average person can only take so much.
It was quite the pickle. Well, if there's any way that I can help, I mean, obviously when it comes down to it, this is a very specific situation, not only for you, but also for the city. Because without a ranch running, and with barely anybody, I know Junior's been running stuff on the public ranch, but it's still not enough to run.
And they can't
been
produce
talking
what
to
we
the
can.
restaurants. Yeah.
They
We're
can't
having a hard
produce the
enough time
quality, they
getting
can't
meat.
produce the quantity. Yeah, and that's the problem, is the meat. That's what I've come to talk to you actually today about, is the meat. I can hire people on specifically to farm and to hunt, to try and do meat, but that means that I would have to at least have the ability right now, because that's just closed their doors. They don't have any meat. Nobody's selling meat. There needs to be something changed in the SOPs where people aren't hamstringed into having to use just meat. That they can just, there needs to be a vegetarian option, because you're chokeholding everyone to eat meat when not everyone eats meat.
Yeah, that was one of my concerns with Chris's SOPs was it's one thing to have, require meat on the menu or things be made with meat, but there needs to be vegetarian options for people as well.
Yeah, and part of the reason why people don't care about quality and why they're not buying as much from us as they are from Junior right now is because the shitty meat tanks the quality of the vegetables that we provide. So it just doesn't matter anyway. If you allow for vegetarian options, that allows us to get the high quality production continuing. That allows the potash from the mines to be moved and to be purchased, so the mines are taken care of. But let's be honest, the mines are price gouging at $200 a unit. I don't have any cards to negotiate with Rami right now because of what Tamsin did. He's right about that much. But the reason that our crops are higher is because the potash is higher. But the reality is the mines are controlling the economy right now. They control the economy of the mechanic shop. They control the economy of ranches in the food industry. They control the economy of the utility company because the utility company purchases coal, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want this to be a situation where you then try to get the cost down, because then Rami's going to take that as a snake and all the deals are off the table.
Yeah.
I can eat the cost of 200 for a little bit, but eventually it has to come down. The reality is that they're sitting on thousands of potash. They can't move it because we can't buy it fast enough, because it's too high.
And then there's not another ranch that needs to buy it either.
Exactly.
But we don't have options for the ranch. So it's just a cyclical problem where
yes,
one thing would fix the other's problem, but we don't have the ability to fix the problem. Chris is calling me. I'm gonna answer it really quick. Hello. Yeah, because I don't know what you mean, but I'm right. Also, I did not realize, I kind of forgot about the ranching legislation and them not being able to have a felony. And the only applicant for ranch right now has a felony. Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, it's just for evading, but still, yeah, we'll have to tell him that. So he brought it to me today and I kind of forgot about it until I was just reminded about that. So, all right, just send that over to me. Is that it? Jesus Christ. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, so that's where usually in things like that I mention, like, or we can appoint administrative people to, or, you know, yeah, but DOJ is good. Okay. All right. I'll look it over. Okay, bye. Well, Chris is actually doing something about the kidnappings and stuff.
Oh, yeah?
I guess your brother said something.
Yeah, I told my brother what happened to me. Dante had to fold and pay because apparently all the cops on patrol were tied up at a bench trial that they didn't need to be at.
I saw that bench trial. It was pretty stupid. So that was going on while your thing was happening?
Yeah, Dante couldn't get any units. I was literally held for like 2 hours.
Iris told me that the cops pretty much told her to handle the situation with mine, too. That they pretty much stepped back.
Well, yeah, because if we give in to the demands, and that's why I'm pissed off with him, but I also get why he did it. He didn't have any other choice.
Right.
And Dante would do anything for me, even though I know, like...
Yeah.
He may want to honor my decision, but his mind is probably... It's better she's pissed off at me as long as she's alive.
And that's kind of what Iris and them did, which I don't... Obviously, I don't think they should have done.
They shouldn't have done it, but I get why they did. Like, I will always understand. But we can't give ransoms because that lets people know, hey, I can do this.
They can get away with it.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's a tough... It's another one of those lose-lose situations.
Exactly.
And I mean, she didn't know that they... I mean, that's part of the problem is they were not going to give me over. They refused to give me over. So... Usually in those ransom situations, you at least have the person there or can hand off, but they weren't even willing to do that.
They shot the person I was with.
Yeah, I heard you mentioning
that. Nobody responded to the medical call, so I had to drag his body from the Vinewood Reservoir all the way down Bay Tree to about Clinton when the civilian was kind enough to stop.
Who finally helped you out? Who ended up showing up? How'd you end up getting help?
It was a civilian called Ida. She was actually on her way up north to hunt. And, she was the only one that stopped. A lot of people passed by me, but she stopped. And I loaded her in the truck. She had a 2-door truck, and I said, just get him to the hospital. Don't worry about me. I'll run. I'm good. He's got a GSW to the head. Call medics. He's been bleeding for a while. It was an EMS. He was an EMS. And his only sin is that he was here when they were trying to come for me because I'm Dante's wife.
Yeah.
And he's still in the ICU now. Critical condition. They don't know if he'll make it.
Apparently some random civilian brought me in from the gas station. The police didn't even show up to the hospital. And then I got re-attacked at the hospital, including the doctors. That saved my life. I know. Are they just low on numbers? Or
That's part of it.
Okay. Because I'm willing to understand. There's got to be a reason. It can't just be that they don't want to respond to these calls. It does sound like a priority issue though too.
Yeah, it's a combination of multiple things. It's you need someone there to rally and remind people to care. But then you have a lot of people that have been where they are so long that they're jaded, so they end up cutting out and forget about that. For the longest time...
Hello? I think the fines are going to help too. Having the fines high is going to help because I don't think people really give a fuck about going to jail. I think the fines is going to be the way to hit them because if they're doing these ransoms, it's because they want money. So the
They're
fines are
desperate
going to
for
be the fines are going to be the way to hit them. Yep. Okay. All right. Bye.
Do you want to tie add something else in there as well as taking government officials hostage?
Yeah, I think government officials does need to be, not that we're more important or anything, but if people are specifically taking government officials, yeah. Yep. Okay. I agree, especially if they're hurt in the process as well. Okay. All right. Bye. Wow, Chris is actually impressing me for this.
Yeah, I'm sure Colt lit a fire under his ass to actually do something.
Yeah. And I mean, I'll take a little. I didn't know what we could do in this instance. It makes sense to have a guy mentioned how it was fucked up that there's no penalty for specific infractions for government officials after Piper shot me.
Yeah, they got it removed from the penal code.
Yeah.
But like I said, it's a multi-pronged issue. You got people who are burnt out, and the reality is that they're now facing a rise in violence and crime in general. That the lack of staffing, you really just, they don't have the resources. They don't.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got other issues with the MDT that are
Restaurants
contributing to the
can't even
issue.
open right now because they're being attacked so much. I was at Ubu last night when they got harassed and attacked multiple times. So between you guys getting targeted and Ubu getting targeted, I think something happened at Zest the other night too. I don't know.
Who knows? I'm sorry for what happened to you, Miss Finch.
I think the hardest part of it is that people just forget and just expect us to move on. Like I was legitimately tortured. I had my hair chopped off. I had a name carved into my leg. I was set on fire and forced to stand in the fire at gunpoint. And seeing that on the whiteboard again last night, I tried to explain to Luca how, like, PTSD, you know, like standing there and having Dundee right in front of me and staring at me with that picture on the whiteboard, and then threatening Iris, the person who, you know, tried to stand up for me. I felt completely powerless. To feel like nobody has your back from the criminal perspective, like from the police perspective. I know that there are some people looking into it. But it feels, the scales feel very tipped right now.
Yeah, that's also part of the problem is the police know, at the very least, I think, that it was Rami and Suarez that came up to the ranch yesterday. But the reality of the turnaround on it is probably about a week or two. And I need to keep this running now.
I think that's always the issue with any of this is it doesn't seem like there's any kind of expediency.
It's because they're too slammed.
Mm-hmm.
Like even
because they got all the other little shit going on out there that's on a daily basis that still is threats to the city.
Yeah, and then like,
and then
yeah, sure, make it so that CID can investigate more than they currently can, but it doesn't change the fact that CID is also shorthanded. They're in the middle of hiring too.
Yeah, Dante was telling me. I wish I had better solutions. I mean, I think this thing that Chris sent me could help, but the problem is they're going to have to actually find the people to push these kind of charges.
Well,
I think what
we
Chris
know
needs
one
to
of
do is if we approve this, we need to push it out there and make an announcement about it. Have the news cover it. I think this is, if there is any emergency order that is ever needed to go in, I think this actually legitimately meets the reasons in the Constitution for him and I to push this, because I back on this. And this is all I've ever asked from him. Like, if he would have approached all of these executive orders this way with me before, I would have had no problem with half of the stuff he's done. If he'd just approach me and at least get my input on it.
Hey, Miss Q.
Hey, what's going on? I'm finally following up because it's been fucking hell this morning.
It's okay. I'm at the ranch. I'm in the office talking to Miss Finch, see if we can't figure out something for the businesses.
Okay. We can head on up there once we get our car situation figured out. Figured out that some of the cars are on another software system, so it's like our parts are all fucked. We gotta figure it out.
Yeah, you just gotta get a full repair.
Yeah.
It's expensive, but Rangers have the money. LSPD don't.
Oh, hey. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, we'll come up there and talk to you soon.
Okay. I'll be in the office.
Okay, bye.
Bye. But yeah, I think to make the businesses survive right now, I think unfortunately Chris's SOPs are chokeholding them. There needs to be vegetarian options. And in the interim, there needs to be a much more reliable way to quickly source the meat.
So my idea was to try and get the business legislation idea that I have in, which surprisingly, Mr. K said he actually really liked my business legislation. So I'm thinking I might be, if I can get Mr. K to agree to my legislation and kind of talk to Chris a little bit about it, my legislation will protect and make it where we can, and I will actually be able to contest those SOPs a bit better. And that I can explain to him the emergency situation that is right now, they need to be adjusted. At least until we can get another ranch going and you guys can get up and going better.
Yeah, because if there's vegetarian meals, that'll allow us to move our produce faster, and that'll unchoke the supply line for the mines.
Okay.
We'll be able to
I'll talk
grow
to Chris.
round the clock to make it happen, too. We can fill it. We have the people, and we can fill those orders. It's just, we don't.
But
right
temporarily till we can get a ranch going to adjust the SOPs, or at least allow you to break SOPs to get the orders out that you need to.
Yeah.
So it's just the vegetarian option?
Yeah, I think that would help. Truly, I do
Okay.
think allowing the restaurants to be able to serve one vegetarian meal, that would make the quality of the produce actually matter.
Let me write some of this down, so.
At least until we can get livestock, you know? And then also, our ranch is not... I don't know who said we had the bigger property. We don't. We actually counted the plots over there. They have 54 more plots than we do. And they're better suited for cattle because they have a corral.
Damn. Yes.
We have a
Okay,
fence
so vegetarian
with
options.
ease on it.
I'm just making a little bullet point list here really quick. If you
Yeah.
want to list it off kind of slowly for me, I'm going to write it down.
Vegetarian options would allow people to care about the quality produce, which means that we'd be able to move the potash from the mines.
Okay. And then hoping for the bigger property as well. So just those two things.
I don't think that's feasible to move to the bigger property with the hits we've taken recently, unfortunately, in Tamsin's business decisions.
So maybe like a secondary option down the line.
Yeah, secondary option. I do think that this is a good starter farm for, like, say, if you get like a smaller rancher that you think is a good viable option. I think, like, they take this, we take the other one type shit.
Okay. So we find someone and then we just swap ranches.
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
I think we'd be willing to do that. But the point is to get the potash moving. There's no point in us buying potash if people don't care about the quality. If they start caring about the quality, then we can move the potash easier. We'll be able to buy it more. I don't care what Rami says. Rami says they do suddenly care about the quality. They don't, because Suarez says that they don't.
Yeah, I've definitely heard that they don't. I know they've been getting stuff from Junior Meats.
Either that or
how do we get the... So if you guys can get livestock, that would also obviously help.
Yeah.
Do you know much about hunting? Because you mentioned hiring hunters, but...
Yeah, it would have to be premium cuts of meat that they would have to get, and the better hunter they are, the better chance they have to kind of scan if it's a premium or not.
How do we get people to hunt? Because that seems to be the Like, would you be able to pay enough to incentivize them? Is that what it needs
Yeah,
to be?
we pay our people $400 an hour.
Okay.
We'd be able to get them paid. They do the hunt and they bring the meat here. We can source that out to logistics. Logistics sells it to the restaurants, or we sell to restaurants directly if the logistics can't hold it, because I know the logistics are having trouble with their refrigeration right now.
Right. So what needs to happen to make you able to hire hunters? Have you just not found them yet, or?
It hasn't been an option yet. Hold on, Rami's coming.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Rami, what's up?
Hey, Leann, can you come down to your business?
Oh, I'm already here.
Where are you? We're at the barn.
I'm at
the house.
Oh, I'm at the office. Go to the big house?
Yeah. Where the fuck is your office?
That's it. At the big house. One second, I'm coming out.
Right.
Are you serious? We're over here.
Oh, let me
Over
just
here.
pay back what I just did.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Over here.
Has anybody got a drink? I'm thirsty as
Yeah,
hell.
I got a drink.
Thank you.
Can you give me your? Can you share me your contact, Leann?
Oh yeah.
What's in here? Oh.
There you go.
What's in here?
An office.
Did you get that?
Hi, Granny.
Okay.
So Kay's like the new head of the business.
Yeah, I heard. Congratulations, Mr. K.
Leann, how are Phoebe? Perfect.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, how you doing?
I just did a full audit on the mine. Seems like sketchy shit was going on over there, but we're gonna get them in order.
Good, good.
The fuck?
Leann, I mean, I don't want to intrude, but you mind if I come
you're
on
good.
inside?
No, yeah, come on in. Let's all
She's
have
talked to
sex.
me about a couple things that I think would be good for you to hear. So.
Perfect.
Please take a seat. We have some whiskey in the decanter if you want to drink.
Oh, fancy.
She fancy.
I ain't never had it out of a decanter. All right. So basically what we're looking for is we're going down to certain businesses from each sector and getting a breakdown overall of what's going on. We want to hear how your business is connected to the city in terms of who you get stuff from and who you supply stuff to. We want to hear about what your costs look like, your expenses, the materials you have to buy, utilities, all that, yada, yada. And we also want to hear, of course, what you provide to the city and any issues you guys are running into that are affecting your business.
Of course. So I guess we'll start with utilities. We pay about, I believe, $1,000 to $2,000 a week, depending on how much the produce we have to store in our freezers. Well, fridges, rather. We don't pay any water. I would eventually like to look at some type of irrigation system, but right now we're just running off the water jugs at the liquor store, which is about $90 per, about $5,500 a day with the output that we currently have. Sometimes
Note
that gets
down there,
stretched.
Ursula, maybe we can bring in the utility companies to get some plumbing up here and they don't have to use jugs.
Yeah.
That would, of course, come with utility fee.
Yeah, that's fine. The offset's fine. I think the current issue is that over at the public farms, one sprinkler can reach 9 plots. We don't have that. Ours is spaced out so that we can control the nutrients of the soil better. So we actually pay more in water prices up here as a result.
Okay. Any other expenses?
Yeah, we got, when people care about quality, you got the potash at $200 a unit. That's baked into the produce prices, which you were there for that conversation.
Okay. And what are you paying your workers weekly?
Depends. We have a sliding scale, 400 to start, 500 when they're established. We have 600 for our senior farmers. We don't currently have any of those. I personally only take 400 just so that the employees in the ranch can stay running. I don't really need much to make a living personally. It ain't about that for me.
Okay. And who is your business directly connected to? Who do you guys need to buy stuff from to operate, and who do you guys supply stuff to?
We mostly use logistics. There's been some issues. I'm ironing that out as we speak, but mostly we go through Rapido and All You Need are our top purchasers from logistics. And then I don't know where they deliver to, but most restaurants request Lady Grey.
Okay. There were some rumors going around that you guys weren't using logistics for a bit. I heard it was because the people at the mines were selling at a cheaper rate. And then also maybe you guys were supplying restaurants directly. Is any of that true or anything along the lines?
The only one with the restaurant, that was Sunday. That was because no logistics were around. They weren't delivering. They didn't have anything in the stores. So I went through the council first to make sure it was good to give them just enough to get by until logistics could work the next day.
I can verify that. I was working at Uwu. No one was delivering.
And as for the direct source from the public mines, I found that out yesterday, and I'm handling that. That won't be happening again. I told them not to do it. They did it. I'm fixing it.
Okay. What kind of rent do you guys pay?
The rent, it's 200.
Is it monthly?
It's weekly. So we do 200,000 for the initial license. That's every 3 months just to stay operational, and then 50,000 a week in rent.
Okay. Okay. And what type of issues are you guys running into, if any?
Mostly it's just people not really caring about the quality, which is actually what I was solving with Miss Finch here. I think that can be easily solved if people are allowed to serve vegetarian options, because then obviously the quality of the produce would matter.
I think
even if
vegetarian
it's just
options would be good. I think we can make it work by
even if it's just
accounting for the
temporary.
lack of meat and increasing maybe how many vegetables they have to use to make the meal.
Yeah,
She did have another good idea too about hunters.
Yeah, I
Do you
could
wanna bring that
also
up?
hire on hunters. They would be paid $400 an hour to start, and then that was just all they would do is they would just go out, they would hunt, and then that would help them
It would
get paid.
incentivize the hunters to get paid. Yep.
Okay, because a big issue the restaurants run into, and the reason why I know a lot weren't using logistics, we even stopped for a bit, was because they were selling high quality produce but low quality meat.
Correct.
And the issue was, sometimes
There's
they would
no
have high
point.
quality, but yeah, exactly. It cancels out and then there's no point. Issue was it was hard for the hunters to get a consistent source of it because it was kind of at random for them if it was going to be good or bad.
Yeah.
So it was hit or miss. So a lot of restaurants just kind of said, fuck it, we're just gonna source
that.
meat from our own hunters and yada yada.
And I
So
think
she could hire good hunters that are able to get that high quality meat and actually pay them at a premium. So it would incentivize the hunters to get better at hunting and actually get out there.
Yeah.
Because I heard Chris was mentioning livestock. My worry with livestock is it's going to kill the hunting industry.
Potentially. But I think it just depends on like the type of stuff you use, because obviously deer meat, it's good for us ranchers, right? Perhaps different meat is good for other stuff.
Well, yes. Certain meats, which may be illegal to hunt, is not illegal to serve and eat. Black bear and mountain lion have some particular benefits, which only hunters can get. Well, hey, ain't our business.
I'm retired.
But I know they will always have that.
Me too.
Path they can go.
Yeah, I
is
think
livestock in the works, Phoebe?
Potentially. All I've
yeah.
gotten the answer is soon, TM. That could mean tomorrow. That could mean a month from now. I'm not really
It
sure.
could mean today. It could mean tomorrow. A lot of things are on the.
But we got to
chopping
solve the
block.
issue now. So I think the vegetarian option would buy time until the livestock comes a thing.
And it would just be a temporary. So I think if we adjust the SOPs and allow them just for now, because with them being the only ranch, and the problem is I just found out the other guy that was asking about the ranch, he's got a felony, and you cannot have a felony and run a ranch. So without Junior, because he's waiting on the weed information, and without the other one, we have no potential ranch owners. So this is the only ranch. We have to keep this ranch up and going.
I'll step up to the
Leann,
plate.
if you can get a good team of hunters and provide a
Never mind.
consistent amount of high quality meat, that would help the restaurant industry a lot. But also some don't care to serve the high quality, so that's fine too. I think we need a way to differentiate on I'll talk to logistics. I don't know if it's fixed already, but when they sell meat, it's just meat. They need to be able to,
that's what I heard.
There should be a cutoff, like 75% quality and up. Anything lower goes, low quality, high quality.
Yeah, something could be solved. And I can work on the hunters. I'll go around, start talking to people. I'll talk with the rangers, see who they know is out there every day, and see what I can get fixed on our end. See if we can't get a steady supply going.
Okay. Any other issues?
No, that's pretty much it. If you add the vegetarian meal, that allows the incentivization for higher quality, and that allows the potash to be moved from the mines.
Okay, we'll get that done. That's all for me then.
Wonderful. Well,
okay.
Y'all know where
Phoebe,
to find
anything
me.
else?
Always give me a call.
No, so we'll have to either talk to Chris about those SOPs. I really want to get the business legislation I have looked at. Did you partially looked at it, right?
Yeah.
So if we can get that put up for a vote between the three of us, and I think Tarts is actually around now too. If you guys have any revisions that you want to make to the business legislation or any suggestions before I put it up for vote, we can talk about that. I think that'll help to have that as a baseline, with, pending any editing, and then we can work on the SOP separate from that.
Okay, just let me know. I'll be around.
We just need to talk to Chris and Tarts about either amending or just at least changing those SOPs for now.
Okay, we're probably gonna head down to PDM next and see what they got.
I got your number, Mr. K, while
Yeah.
you're up here, just in case I come up with anything.
There you go.
And then here's mine. There you go.
All right, I'll see you guys around.
Thank
Alrighty,
you.
see ya.
Congratulations again.
Thank you.
I told you he'd be good.
Yeah, I mean, if he actually, because the problem has been just me going against Chris, because Chris has really been what's been preventing me from getting this business legislation and SOPs adjusted.
Oh, I forgot to mention we also have cost of rakes that we include in.
Okay.
Well, actually, let me run out there and tell him that because that's also part of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, where'd he go? Oh, I think he already missed.
What's up, Leann?
Sorry, I also forgot. Cost of rakes. We have to buy rakes, and we end up reinforcing them, but we have no way to repair them to make it sustainable.
Okay, and how much are those costing you?
I believe it's $3.99 a rake up at the ranger station, and then the cost of 2 metal plates to reinforce it. Luckily, people have just been giving us metal plates, but
Say around like $4.50 a rake.
yeah, about.
All right. So
All right, and how long does that last?
I can't remember. It wasn't.
It can last a few days, so it's not too bad. The one thing that's mostly killing us right now is the cost of potash and then the water, because obviously we spend more water than the public farms do.
Okay, how much? Yeah, I really think we should get you guys some plumbing up there. But how much how many rakes a week you think you go to?
I'd say about 5. It really just depends on what our grow orders are like. But steadily right now, being the only ranch, we're easily going through about 5 a week.
Okay, well, I'll note that down.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
But thank you.
Or Rayleigh.
Oh yeah, he's criminal. So I guess that might be right.
Yeah, call Rayleigh. He's criminal.
All right.
See if you can get your expungement going.
All right. Well, I honestly came down here just to say hello because I don't think I've ever been here to talk to the people.
Leann, this is the gentleman that's trying to run the other ranch.
Oh,
Yes,
howdy.
ma'am. Hi, I'm Alfred. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
He's
you.
actually really friendly.
I love that.
I've actually never been down there. I to be honest, I went and applied for a job over at the other ranch like 5 days before it got shut down. So.
Oh, well, I mean, we're always looking for people, and we pay a decent wage.
Well, we'll see how this expungement and review goes, and if it doesn't go my way, I might just come work over here then.
Yeah, you got a spot with us either way.
Hello.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh, hello.
If you guys want to exchange numbers, but we do have to have some conversations here, if you don't mind. Yeah.
Do you have a team?
Yeah, we have a couple employees. I don't know how many you got, but I'm only like at between 6 and 8 at the moment. So.
What kind of coverage do you got? Would you mostly be in the mornings or?
Well, I'm usually this time, and most people are, but I have been finding a couple people that's before this storm that happened a couple hours ago. So.
Oh, that's good.
We're spreading out. We're spreading out slowly but surely. It takes time though. There ain't a lot of people doing public farming right now. So.
No, there's not. There's not.
Yeah, it's only really me and the juniors group, the THC boys. Really,
yeah.
So.
I've been working on a revision.
But apparently he's not interested in running a ranch, so we'll have to see.
No, he wants to focus on marijuana, I think.
Yeah, I don't. He refused to tell me what his plan was, but you're the third person telling me he wants to do. Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
it doesn't
it's
take
in
a
the
fucking
name,
genius. I ain't a cop. I ain't got to prove it. I can just sit there and go, oh, yeah, I see what you're doing.
Yep. That's what I expected too. So I don't know if weed's like become illegal or something or what's going on there, but
You have to purchase a permit to grow it. It's not actually illegal to have any marijuana on you. It's illegal to grow.
Oh.
You need a permit because it needs to be
Oh.
regulated.
Well, I guess that's his plan then.
Yeah.
If it happens.
Yeah. Well, nice to meet you guys. Just wanted to at least introduce myself and meet you guys. Apparently you guys got a lot to talk about, so I'm gonna get out your hair. Did I give you my number?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, right. Well, bye, guys. Have a good one.
What in the chat GPT fucking legislation am I reading? Oh, truly is. And doesn't know what a whereas clause is?
Chris is on his way, by the way.
Okay.
I kind of tried explaining to him, but he didn't understand over the phone, so maybe you can explain to him better the vegetarian option.
Yeah.
You have to use little words.
Yeah, I tried. He doesn't really listen, let alone comprehend, until you tell him about 5 times.
Well, I'm going to be completely honest. I don't need him to listen. Mr. K is on board.
Yep.
The council's on board.
And
That's all that matters.
we're on board. I just want us to at least do the
What's going
thing
on,
that we
Denise?
need to do and propose it to him. So, Mr. K is our business person at large.
Okay, maybe the
Yep.
other TLDR.
So Chris put in 5 executive
No,
orders
not-
yesterday.
Not
oh,
that
sorry.
one. That's
Which one?
pertaining to Leann's TLDR.
Oh, sorry. Give him your vegetarian thing.
So right now,
Bullshit.
because the quality of meat tanks the quality of the meal entirely, the quality of the produce doesn't matter to people, so they don't really care. That means that potash is useless if they don't care, because potash directly impacts the quality of our produce. For them to care, offer a vegetarian option where maybe it takes a couple more vegetables to make, so it's a little bit more filling, but they can maintain the quality of that meal as a temporary solution until livestock come in. But also, it's America. People should be able to eat what they want to eat, not what they're forced to eat.
I mean, also people have dietary restrictions.
Yeah.
Hello.
Like, what about, like,
If you
celiacs?
cows
You can't
are-
eat meat. Like, you know?
What if I just want a poutine, Tarts? What if I just want a poutine?
The fact that you called it poutine makes me want to, like, brush your larynx. 10. 10. 10. Close.
Poutine.
But yeah, basically, we have no reason to be purchasing potash as much because nobody cares about the quality. And that just affects our bottom dollar because we're purchasing potash for good faith at this point, just to make sure that the supply line isn't choked.
I mean, I thought it was kind of silly when they did has to have meat in it. I'm like, that's okay, interesting, good choice. We'll just roll.
Is
with
Mercy
it.
okay?
Why is Mercy? not okay?
She should be. She was.
She was just on the phone with me.
Oh yeah, she's still standing over there.
Oh, I see the purple. I see the little speck of purple over there.
Yeah.
You should just tie a balloon to her wrist so when she runs away, you know where she is at all times. You do that to your significant other in the supermarkets.
But yeah, that's I think my temporary solution to making the produce matter and to help the mines continue their supply chain. And in the meantime, I'll hire on hunters to try and just have people get paid hourly because, every once in a while they wouldn't make meat or make money. It would depend on what they found. Now they can get paid pretty regularly to go out and just hunt.
Fair.
Lawyer standpoint, corporate here.
Yeah.
Have we been running the numbers to make sure, you're not running into a negative deficit here?
We were actually in a positive before somebody decided to do something stupid that cost us $70,000.
Okay, so we are on the right path.
We are on the right path, yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure, business isn't running into a negative.
No, it wasn't running into a negative. But there's been a lot of business decisions lately made, not by me, that has gotten us into a bit of a pickle that I have to solve, so.
Yeah, you kind of briefed me on it a little bit yesterday.
It got worse.
Between all the other fucking drama that was happening.
Yeah, it got worse.
Okay.
I can tell you, Mitch. Come over here.
Okay.
Okay. So I talked to the people that were waving guns in Tamsin's and Andrew's face. They were upset because Tamsin was buying potash under the table from the public farms. When I told her not to, I told her to always prioritize logistics. She didn't multiple times. I did the receipts. For every 3 purchases from the public farm, she would only use the logistics once.
Yeah, you mentioned that yesterday, actually, at the courthouse.
Yeah. Well, I had the meeting today, and they said in order for us to continue production and not have guns waved in our face and our crops robbed at every opportunity, Tamsin needs to step down and completely away. We don't have the resources to be continuously hit.
I mean, listen, I'm here for the company. I'm not here for individual people. So whatever you need me to do here, what the firm can do, we're here to do it.
I'm going to offer to buy her out. I would absorb the shares. I would be the 51 majority. And I have a investor in the back pocket that can cover the costs and get us some overhead in preparation for livestock auctions.
Okay.
But I just have to have the conversation with her first. She was already kind of wavering last night, and I think this will knock it over. It's literally going to be up to her. She can let the ranch crash and burn entirely, or I can keep it going, and I'll keep the Lady Grey name, and maybe we can buy her out. That gets her money. She's taken care of. And then maybe on the side, because the deal is that she can't work on the ranch, we buy crops from her. She continues to grow at the public farms, and we help offset some of the costs by buying directly from her until the heat dies down and they stop caring and they move on to the next thing. And we can probably bring her back in at a later date.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what you guys want to do, like, I'm here for the company. This is Lady Grey.
I'm bouncing it off of you because I need someone to tell me if I'm being really fucking snaky with this, but this is our only option.
Who's your investor?
It's Hank Holloway.
Okay.
Yeah, he has like $200,000.
I was making sure it wasn't your. I was making sure you weren't going to say one of the mining companies.
No, I would not. No.
Okay.
Our hands are already tied because of potash with them. I'm not gonna get us into there, but I did not have any bargaining chips. I did not have any cards to play because she put me in a corner here.
Yeah.
It was her decision that cost us $70,000. It was her decision to go under the table that cost us to be put in this situation now.
So I was actually talking with Atwater about something, and that thing is to put into the, the shareholder agreement.
Give me a second.
Ooh. I'm sorry.
Shareholder agreement that if the CEO does start going off script, you know, like doing fuck shit, then you guys as the shareholders can, as long as everybody's unanimous, vote out the CEO, and then in interim have somebody act as the CEO until you guys can appoint.
I think Tamsin's reasonable. I think she'll see reason. It really just depends on how I phrase it.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if that's what you guys need to do to keep, Lady Grey going, then that's what you need to do.
Our ranch needs to survive. We're the only ranch. It looks like if he can get an expungement of his felony, they'll likely give it to Alfred because he's the only one applying.
Can't believe nobody else is applying for a ranch.
But I also don't think they have the overhead. I'm going to be honest. I don't think Alfred has the overhead because that ranch over there, if they give him that one, their soil is completely ruined. They would have to have a massive startup cost just for potash alone, on top of the $200,000 and the $50,000 just to get started in the first week. They have
wannabe.
Howdy.
He looks like me.
What the hell?
Too many of you motherfuckers look alike. I swear to God.
I don't agree. Also, actually, I do agree.
Andrew, you on radio?
Step away. If we're having a private conversation. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, like I said,
Actually, they had 54.
Lady Grey running. That's what,
yeah. Let me do an overhead cost here. 1 second.
Like if you can give me access to your books, like we can run a analysis to see what your current.
That's also weekly. I want to have weekly meetings where we sit down and we go over. We make sure if we're in the red where we can adjust things. I am also planning on promoting Andrew to field manager.
Okay.
Plus 54, and then we times that with potash, so we're gonna likely we'll do 1.5 on that. So that's 576 times 200. Their overhead costs just to start off for the week, just to get their nutrients going to produce quality, is $115,000. Just from the information that we have on the low and depleted plots.
Yeah. And they don't, revitalize themselves. You have to use potash, right?
Yeah. Potash it's a requirement. The manure, it helps it grow faster. That's for something different.
Yeah.
Tamsin was using it as a top off. I told her not to use it as a top off because it's specifically to grow it faster to fulfill an order.
Yeah.
But she did. You see my problem? You see my problem?
Yeah. She's trying to find shortcuts and make it work quicker, and it's just not doing it.
No, she needed to listen to me because it's a slow crawl. We had finally gotten to the plateau where we recouped our investment, and now we're climbing up the hill slowly. But that's the truth of ranching. You're never going to have like a fuck ton of recoup on it because you're always investing to keep it going and to build better.
Yeah, exactly. It's generally what it is.
I
just want to make sure you guys were, still were in the.
Yeah, we were good. We were
in the green.
Yeah, we were good for the first time. I think since owning the ranch, we would have been over $200,000 in the bank.
Because I think my concern was, the $200,000 license coming up again. Is that 2 months or is it 3 months?
It's every 3.
Okay, I thought.
So we got 2 more months.
Like,
we got 2 more months.
So that was kind of my concern was, the next $200,000 and you guys are back basically at square one. But if it's 3 months, okay.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, like I said, whatever you need from me, if you're gonna have that conversation, I'm sure she should understand. Even if you leave her with some shares and you don't have to tell anybody that, or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, they said to get her out. They didn't say how.
Yeah.
I can buy her out. That'll give her a nest egg to live on. She'll be okay for a while.
Yeah.
They said they want her homeless and all this other shit, but the deal was to get her out of the ranch for them to stop hurting us. And the police, they have the report, but I know how the police work. There's not going to be any movement on this for at least another week or 2, and we need to keep operating now. We can't afford 2 weeks of loss.
Yeah, exactly.
And the city needs to eat. They need quality products.
Okay. Well, should we go back to these other meetings?
Yep.
Like I said,
Oh, so we got
whatever you need
Chris
me
here.
for, I'm here. I think he's over there now.
Then I know you're corporate, but they have to take a statement on what happened to me last night.
Okay.
I mean, just a quick search saying that doctors typically start patients out on 10 milligrams to 20 milligrams of Adderall per day.
What the fuck? No.
Yeah, you been low
for me. I've always been told that highest I could ever go is 8.
It's because they know you just want it for. I don't know.
I started at 15 milligram extended release.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Who the fuck are y'all going to, dude? I'm getting fucking skimped.
Yeah, you are getting skimped, 1000%.
I don't take Adderall. To be fair, I take Concerta.
Oh my god. Okay,
But it also could
I'm
be
changing.
a supply choke. Is what's happening, because even when I was taking Adderall, they were having trouble fulfilling the orders. So they're likely minimizing it to at least get it there. You know.
I'm just gonna do cocaine. If
Oh,
I
I'm
need
actually
to
mad. I'm
do
actually
all that.
I'm incredibly upset.
That's life.
I'm changing doctors.
Just do meth.
immediately.
Just do coke. It's cleaner. Doesn't ruin
Well,
your teeth.
I used to do coke. All right, and let me tell you, it was a great time, beautiful time in my life. Loved it. And now I'm clean, and I'm a cop. So
Yeah, he's a cop, guys.
yeah, I feel like the game warden would be very disappointed in me if he saw me bumping lines off his desk. So
Probably. Who knows? I don't know. He seemed to look past Squirrel potentially sliding a gun on somebody. I don't know.
Hell yeah, that's my squirrel. So I meant, no, squirrel, don't do that.
Not my problem. I'm not command.
Me neither.
Not my fucking problem.
But yeah, Nito. Basically, all I need to know is that if you see people doing dumb shit, I need you to enforce to protect our price point. That's the biggest thing. Because I got people out here doing dumb shit, using manure when they shouldn't be using. I got people trying to purchase from the public mines when they shouldn't be purchased from the public mines.
Okay.
I need anyone that I hire to be in line with being very hard line.
I'm gonna be so honest with you right now. You're gonna have to talk to me about this tomorrow as well.
Okay, yeah, we'll talk with you tomorrow.
I am
But
so
the
running
job
on
is there
fumes
if
right
you
now.
want it. I can get you hired on right now, and we'll
Yeah,
get
appreciate
the shit like figured out later. Tamsin's gonna have to change your rank, but we can start you off at 400, and then depending on what you do for the business, we can get you up to possibly 600.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, I wouldn't probably be clocking on that much. I would just be checking people out.
Yeah, that's fine. What you say,
That
Daddy?
sounds crazy. You know what I mean? 66077.
66007?
No, 66077. Sorry.
Oh, 077.
Yeah.
Okay. Sending this, and then Mitch, if you could send him an employment contract.
Yep.
He'll come in as a green thumb, 400 an hour.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. So you guys haven't started the meeting, I'm assuming.
Haven't started what?
The meeting.
The big meeting that the big talk I need to have? No, not yet. I'm still waiting on her. But it
Wait,
is
who?
looking promising.
I'm talking about with them.
Oh, with them? No, we haven't started.
Okay.
I'm basically gonna tell
No.
Chris he's stupid for forcing people to eat meat.
Okay, that's fair.
It's pretty much the LDR
He's
on
gonna
that.
say, eat my ass.
Now I'm gonna
Probably.
say, well, people aren't gonna. You want potash to be moved from the mines? Well, then they need to care about quality produce. And you do that by offering a vegetarian meal.
As I realized, I think my job was given to Mr. K. So all the meetings I had today were probably not going to be worth anything. But we'll see.
Not necessarily. I think you can keep those meetings going just so that we're armed with information over here. I think that would be good.
Yeah, that's true.
That's another thing I want you to do. I want you to go around to the restaurants. Oh, 1 second. Yeah.
Hey, listen, I actually want to talk to you about something business related. It's very, very important to me, and it's very beneficial to you as well.
I'm up at the ranch. You know where to find me.
I'm coming up to the ranch right now, then. Well, I'll be up there in about 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
All right. See you soon.
All right.
Alrighty. Oh yes. Hey, sorry I interrupted y'all's conversation.
Okay. But yeah, just that could be your job. You're the interface between Lady Grey and the businesses. See what they need. See what they're struggling with. Why they don't want quality. Things like that. Just keep the PR with them. And get information on maybe what they're struggling with and how we can fix it. Think you can do that?
He's thinking real hard.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll just forward this to him while he's doing that. There you go.
I sent it to him already.
Oh, perfect.
You just need to sign. I just sent it to all of us to sign, so everybody has a copy. This guy's got a good fucking state ID. 66077. What the fuck?
Oh, it's really easy.
Yeah, I'm blessed as hell. And yeah, I can do all of that, you said.
Okay, perfect.
Sign the contract I just sent you. Read it over. Make sure you read it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's an NDA
I've read
baked
it
into it.
so much.
Yeah.
You can read it tomorrow. He doesn't have
Where
to
am
sign it
I?
right now if you're not going to start it. So
Yeah, we need you to be sound of mind. So if you don't think you can sign it
Where
right
am I?
now, then don't worry about it.
There
it
we
should be in your documents and the
Mhm, mhm.
notifications.
Caring, feeding. Wait, livestock? We ain't even got livestock yet.
It's coming.
Yeah.
Eventually. We baked everything in for, future potentials here, okay? So we don't have to keep changing contracts.
Yeah, you
Where's the
did-
NDA part? There it is.
Yeah. It's a standard non-disclosure. We can't talk about you. You can't talk about us.
When you,
Fish,
if
fish,
you do
fish.
leave, if you get fired, whatever happens, you still can't talk about anything here. Well, private things.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'd imagine if we were doing anything illegal, you would be reporting it as you should.
Yeah.
I've read this so quickly. So
There's a fucking bird in my pasture and I can't shoot it because they took my gun.
I was about to give you mine, but I realized I put everything I
That's
have in my
illegal.
fucking apartment.
All right, perfect. Well, welcome to Lady Grey. You can have a room in the bunkhouse if you want.
Oh my god, hell yeah.
Yeah, Sunday, every Sunday we do family dinner, 9 Eastern. I think every Saturday we'll have the business
Say
dinner.
9 Eastern PM.
Yeah. You probably won't make
fuck out my
those.
sleep schedule. I got you. I gotta fuck out my sleep schedule.
Maybe we'll do some
It's every
breakfast for you.
Sunday. Yeah, it's every Sunday. I think every Saturday we'll have an earlier business meeting. Maybe we'll make it like 5 Eastern on Saturdays, and that's where we all sit down. We're gonna crunch numbers. We're gonna go over everything that we faced that week and see if we can't find a way to improve it. Make sure everything is operational.
I got you.
All right. Well, you have a good night. I know you're tired.
No, I'm here for the meeting. I'm so
Oh, perfect.
so here.
And then Fresh
Who's that?
wanted to meet with me, talk about something too. He said he had a business deal with us.
Okay.
Hey, Fresh, come on in.
Hey, how you doing, boss lady? Dog, what up, Q?
What up?
Damn, this is a nice office you got here.
Yeah, feel free to help yourself to some whiskey. Some of the decanter there.
All right, hold up. Shit, let me see. Oh, man, look at that. All right, listen, I'm about to talk to you about a couple of things. These guys here with you, who are they to you?
The one behind you, that's my lawyer. The one to my left, this is the guy that's going to be handling business between all the businesses. They both are standard NDA'd. You're good to go.
All right, okay. All right, I need to know how it works. When somebody works for you as a farmer, right?
Mhm.
They give you all the crops they grow.
Uh-huh.
And what do they get? Like they get a paycheck, I'm assuming?
Yeah, they get a paycheck paid daily at the end of the day.
Okay. A good, honest work. That's how it should be. I like that.
Absolutely, and they have a potential to earn more depending on the work they do and how far they go. If they just want to pick crops, then that's $400 an hour. They do a little bit more, they get promoted, it's $500 an hour once they're a little bit more trusted. And then those people are allowed to handle the livestock when we eventually get them because, you know, they care. And then if they
Yeah.
do more than that, if they take on responsibility, management, that's 600 an hour.
And that's good. That's real good. In fact, if I know anybody who wants to get into this line of work, I'm gonna recommend you.
Thank you.
Flat out for that.
Appreciate that.
Now, what I'm about to say, I'm taking a lot of faith in you because I don't know these two gentlemen. You know what I mean?
Well,
So-
I'm privileged, so I'm further than NDA. I can't say shit.
Yeah, client attorney privilege.
All
I'm
right.
very tired right now, so I'm probably not gonna remember this tomorrow.
Look, Leann, you know what I do. Like we talk a little bit. You know what I mean? It's kind of in the same line of work.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, though, in order to, I need more experience in this field, in this venture in life that I'm taking. So what I wanted to propose is, I want to work for you. I wouldn't do anything illegal at your business. I wouldn't talk about nothing illegal. I wouldn't be doing anything bad. I would just be planting crops, harvesting crops for you while I'm getting the experience. It'd probably be for maybe about 2 weeks. I think that's how long it would take for me to get the experience I need to further my business venture. You get what I'm saying?
I got what you're saying.
So, I mean, it's a win-win for both. You get some labor, you know what I mean? And I get the experience.
Could do. But I also know you were having trouble recently. Fresh, is that trouble going to come up here?
My trouble's all good and squashed. Everything went solid, yeah.
That's the biggest thing is that second you walk through that gate, your shit stays there.
I know. In fact, I'll tell you this, and I shouldn't be saying this much, but, you know, I need you right now, so I'll keep it 100. The trouble I did have recently is so good now that they're the other group working with me to help protect these mines. So we're actually in business together now.
Okay.
So, yeah. Yeah, if you're willing
I
to do
don't see
it,
no
I'm
harm.
willing to start, you know?
How good are you right now? How many years you got?
About 3. I'm looking
Decent
to get
amount.
about 10 years in. That's what I'm aiming for.
Is it just you?
I would like to bring Hudson as well because, you know, he's my partner and, you know, we do the same thing. He's also trustworthy. The motherfucker ain't gonna do nothing stupid, you know?
That's good. I need to know that you're going to be able to follow strict guidelines here because there's the only reason that we can make a profit is if people actually fall in line. Are you going to be able to do that?
I mean, I shouldn't have an issue, but let's get it on the table. What kind of guidelines do you need me to follow?
Means that if we tell you how to work a certain way, you need to work a certain way. You plant a certain way, you water the crops a certain way. Whole 9 yards. And we can also hire you on as an in-between if you like going hunting. Not poaching. Not the illegal shit, but genuine, good game meat hunting. Because there's a meat crisis right now.
Okay, I'm gonna
to
need
hire
somebody to teach me though, because I'm gonna be real with you. All I know is poaching. I don't know how to get good game meat without poaching.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, yeah.
I mean, it's just deer hunting, really.
I'm a fucking gangbanger from the south side. Like I don't know
You
anything
got
about
licenses?
deer hunting. Yeah, I'm good, and my licenses is clean. Also, I just want you to know,
I
Leann,
bet.
my record's good now too. In fact, it's been so long since I got caught for a crime. They about to give me a sponge bath. You know what I mean?
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
All right, because it's a very delicate balance farming up here. A very delicate balance. If you over farm, you destroy the quality of the soil, which destroys the quality of the crops and increases their grow time.
Okay.
If you stop watering it, it decreases the quality. So
Okay, I
it's
mean,
a
that's not an
very
issue,
it's
yeah.
a very balanced ecosystem. I haven't written out the SOPs right now. It's tribal knowledge, but
Yeah.
if someone like Andrew, who'd be your senior, he'd be overseeing you, tells you how to do something and how to do and why you should do it, you should just do it.
I mean, that's what I'm here for. I'm here for the experience that he has. You know what I'm saying? Like,
All right.
that's what I need. And water's not an issue. In my line of work, oh my God, my plants eat up more water than any of yours. Trust me.
Yeah, we were just talking to Mr. K about potentially getting some plumbing up here so that we don't have to pay for the water jug cost. Because
Yeah,
we end
that'd
up
be
paying
amazing.
more because at the public farms, I think I told you earlier, one sprinkler, they're able to water 9 plants. One sprinkler for us waters 4.
Whoa, that's damn.
Yeah.
Okay, but I mean, there's a trade-off though, because from what I hear is that y'all working with some premium soil up here, though, yeah?
Yeah, it has taken us weeks to get to the soil to where it is. And
Yeah.
there's a reason for that. It's because we have a couple trade secrets. Are
Okay,
you okay
cool.
with
And-
signing an NDA?
100%. I ain't about to leak nothing. Believe that.
All right.
Not even to your peoples.
Nah, listen, like, I'm a higher up.
Whatever
right?
leaves this ranch doesn't leave it.
Yeah, what is on this ranch, stay on the ranch, man. And my people, they not allowed to ask me nothing. You know what I'm saying? There's only one
bet.
person above me, and she don't give a fuck about this. Believe me.
Okay. Well, I think that we can work out that deal pretty well. Right now,
Okay.
the orders are stalled because obviously I told you what was going on. But
Yeah, I
that
know, I
shouldn't
know.
be an issue, depending on how some conversations go. But I have no reason to say no. The point is that if you're not doing work, you don't get paid. You're not on the clock here. Make sure you clock out when you leave.
Absolutely. I mean, same with, how we operated at Wu-Chain Records. You know what I mean? I get it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's right.
I know that's right.
Fucking love you.
Okay. Well, obviously, I need the farming experience, and I know that's on hold right now. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do a solid because you're going out on a limb for me. I know you are. Trust me. I know I'm a gangbanger from the streets, and you are an honest person. You're taking a risk, and I get it. So how about this? Put us on today, and then even though we can't farm like we want to, I'll go fucking get the meat. I'll figure it out. You just send one of your boys with us to teach me how to do it, and I'll get that shit done.
Okay, let me call Andrew down here.
You need my state ID or anything?
What's your state ID?
Yeah, go. In the meantime, talk to my lawyer. He'll get you with the contracts.
Yeah, it's 23513. I feel like that's the least I could do is help you with your other problem right now. Give you some meat. You going on a limb for me? I'm going on a limb for you.
I appreciate it.
213. Wait, no, 231. Fuck, hold up. It's
You got this, brother. You got this.
23513. 23513.
Oh.
Yeah, my bad.
Hey, I'm about to hire on to 2 boys. If you want to show them the ropes on what you figured out with hunting.
Yeah, sure. I've got someone else talking with me right now. Just threw a bunch
Yeah, I'm
of
just reading
meat
it. Give me a
in
second.
Yeah, fat as fuck.
in the lodge too.
Yeah, perfect. We made a deal with the council where we can become a meat supplier.
Sounds good to me.
We're just trying to
NDA is
hire
also
on
big in
hunters,
my
and
profession,
then
you know what I mean?
you would also be overseeing these 2 when we start growing again.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll head up there right now after we're just about to fill the truck up.
Okay.
There you go.
All right, boss. What's your state ID?
It is 62668.
That's one thing that I hope you won't have to worry about is secrecy, because it's the same in my line of work. You know what I mean? We don't do no talking, so we're gonna give you that same respect. Believe me.
That's all I operate on. You know me.
I know you always been straight with me. I mean, that's why I come to you. Like I needed this opportunity, and I trust you. I know the type of person you are. You honest.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the reputation I'm trying to get back because someone unintentionally broke my word.
Yeah.
Okay, let me. I will have to. When Tamsin comes around, what you'll see right now, I can only hire on as a farmhand that gives you 500 an hour, but she needs to
Listen,
basically demote
I'm
you
not here.
to green thumb. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not here for the
Your state
money.
ID?
To be honest. 23513.
And then HUD.
Yo, Hudson.
62668. So I'm reading this.
Okay, let me know when to sign it. I'll give you the deployment offer.
I think everybody already outside as well, brother.
Oh, they going on a meat run too, or y'all doing something different?
Nah, big meeting.
Okay, no worries. Who do I get with for this meat thing? Who do you want me to ride with?
I got Andrew coming down. He'll take care of you.
Signed.
All right,
you got
cool.
a rifle?
Solid.
You said you do poaching, so you probably already do got a rifle.
Oh yeah, I got all of that.
You got your firearms license?
I do, yes, and it's
Okay.
legal and clean. I'm good. Everything.
All right. That's the biggest
Which
thing.
how
You need a
how
permit?
far have you gone on hunting rifles?
I did take a phone call quick.
Or hunting licenses?
Do what? What's it? Say again.
How far have you gone with hunting licenses?
Never done it a single time ever. I've only been posting.
Licenses.
Yeah,
What do you
what
mean?
kind of
You need-
licenses do you have? You need your
'cause,
hunting license, which is standard
oh.
game, and then you're going to need probably predator so that you can protect yourself out in the wild if a mountain lion comes attacking you while you're cutting open a deer.
And that shit.
And you're going to need big game.
That is like a week.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
$900.
License, then you can probably get the next one.
The money will be fine. I could pay the money. How long does it take to get it though?
I think that the
I can
first
get
one
it-
you get instantly. The second two, you have to wait. No.
No,
have a
I
hunting
can
license already?
expedite him getting a
Yeah,
license.
I got
That's
a
not
I got a
issue.
hunting license. Yeah.
So he's already got his hunting license. We just gotta.
We got to give him big game and predator, and that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. No worries. I feel like after we get this meat handled for y'all, it'll probably get me up to a good point to get that. I'm assuming.
Okay, what's your govy?
Charles Taylor.
Yeah, I was deaf just now. I didn't hear that.
I think this is your hunter.
It looks like it.
Is that Andrew? I'm looking at my phone. I can't see. You grew a fucking beard?
Who?
Hey, who's this? Who are you?
Dalton.
Oh, Dalton.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was aggressive ass. Who are you?
I know, right? Goddamn.
Yo, Huddy, where you at?
He went on the phone.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm asking the number. Okay. Just got to send the money to the Rangers bank account. I'm double checking on the number. I think it's 900. It might be 600 because you already have your other license.
It's whatever. Just tell me what it is, and I'll give you the money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm texting her
She's
right
got
now.
it covered.
Listen, I talked to Huddy on the way down here too, and I told her if you give us this opportunity, we're gonna be real serious about it. Even dress code. We got outfits made up to where we not
Yeah,
looking
good.
like how we look. You know what I'm saying?
That's the biggest thing is PPE. We got to obey PPE. Rangers come by
Yeah.
constantly. They be checking us. Especially if
Yeah,
my brother.
100%.
My brother wants to make sure we're above board just to hassle me.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 900. Send it to let me know when you're ready.
Oh, sorry.
Give me a second. Let me do a bank transfer. Okay, what's the number?
103732. And make sure you put your
All
name.
right, I just sent it right now. Oh shit, I don't know if they put my name. I mean, I sent it from my personal account. I didn't send
Yeah,
it from like
they'll
the
be able
Wu-Tang
to.
account. Yeah.
I'll be able to do that. Huddy, do you need a big game and a predator, or you got everything?
I don't think I have big game or predator. No.
Okay.
I probably need it.
Do you have a weapons license?
Uh-huh. Yes, I do.
Okay. What's your government name? Your full?
Hudson Timber.
Okay. You're gonna need to send 900 to the account 103732, and make sure you sign your name.
Yep.
Damn.
Said 900.
Getting it.
Let's
Getting
go.
it.
Damn.
Getting it.
Damn.
Getting it.
Damn. Damn.
Okay. I have Q working on your licenses.
Yo, you're going hard.
All right, cool.
Mm-hmm.
But you're gonna have to go get your papers, so you're gonna have to run into the city anyway. Is Andrew outside? Let me see if he's here.
There's a bunch of people outside. Kay's
Yep.
back.
Granny's
Kay's back? Okay.
Yep.
Andrew with you?
No.
Where you at?
I'm leaving Toledo now, headed to you.
Okay,
Headed to
copy.
the ranch.
I just brought on Fresh and Huddy. They're gonna be one of our two of our hunters while we're waiting for the ability to grow here.
Okay.
So just get with them, make sure they have proper PPE, make sure they get their paper licenses, all that.
Do they, either of them have a truck?
Oh, let me find out. Do either one of you have a truck that you'll be able to use? Because you're gonna have to use truck to haul the meat.
I mean, I'm sure I could easily get one. I'm good on funds. Like I could get a truck if need be.
No, they don't. I could always lend you mine as well.
I'll see. I'll take.
That'd be great. That'd be great for you know, till I buy one.
Yeah, I can also lend you all mine to use for this.
The little pink one.
Yeah.
Can it fit 6 in it?
I don't think you can fit 6 in it, but it can fit 4.
Okay. I might
Hey, I got one ask though, Leann.
What is it?
When it comes to your uniform, we'll wear it and everything, but these chains though, this means a lot to us.
I ain't
It's
gonna
very
bother you on the
special.
chains. I ain't gonna bother you on the
All
chains.
right, cool. Also, I want you to know on July 30th, we're having an event, and an unreleased song from Lemons is going to be played to
Oh.
everybody.
Fun.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I got stuff by the
No,
gas
that's
station.
fine.
July
Actually,
30th.
we're
Hell
also
yeah.
going to be throwing
Friendship
an
Day.
event in August. It's a harvest festival. People will get to wrangle one of our bulls and possibly get a prize, and then we have like a berry picking contest. And we're going to have music and food.
I ain't gonna lie, I want to wrangle a bull. Hell yeah.
Yeah, so
That'll be
Frederick,
tough.
he's a real son of a bitch.
Damn. Okay.
It's basically
July
whoever does
30th?
it in the fastest time. Their event's on the 30th. We're doing it in August. Let me find it. Hold on. And then I can get y'all in the click when Tamsa comes around. I'll be able to have the code. But
Okay. Cool. You know, it got adjusted to where he can promote you as you know, administration on there now, to where you could, you know, have all of that. So whenever you see him, let him know.
oh wait, what happened?
It's better than it was when we first got the click. So for example, I'm the owner of my click thing,
Oh,
but
okay.
I can promote other people to administration, so you'll have the code and everything.
Oh, okay, good. All right, good to know.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't know until a couple days ago, to be honest, but yeah, it changed. Also, I spent like 25 grand to upgrade that shit, and then like the very next day, it was 5K. I was mad as hell.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I did that too. I got scammed on L. I was like, oh yeah, I'll pay for verification. Didn't tell me how much it was, and I was fucking broke. $5,000 down the drain. That was when we were getting paid dick all.
Yeah, you know, little hiccups. I mean, we all just coming back, you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is.
Fresh, I do appreciate you. This is actually going to help me out a little bit.
That's all good. Like, I'm doing the extra work for you. You know what I mean? The meat stuff for you. The other thing, it's mutually beneficial to both of
Absolutely.
us.
Anybody got any water?
I got.
Nah.
I got.
You got some?
I got some cola.
Thank you. Yeah, I think this is Andrew now.
All right, solid. Oh my God, that's a hunter if I ever fucking seen one.
Yeah, he'll get you sorted with PPE. I told him to help you go down to the courthouse, get your paper licenses printed out. You'll need those on you. Same thing with their farming license. You're gonna need to print it out too. You got a farming license, both of you?
Ah, hell nah, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, you need to have a farming license.
Yeah, I have
All right,
mine.
we'll get it.
Okay. That one should be easy to get with the Rangers, so you can. I'll leave that to you.
Yeah. All right, cool.
All right, this is Fresh and Huddy. They're going to help out a little bit with the hunting, and then you'll help them out teaching them on the farm once we're able to be back up and running.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Miss Leann, I'll talk to you real soon. I'm gonna go get things
All
sorted.
right. Thank you, Fresh. Appreciate you.
Hey, it's all
Go
good.
stay safe.
Good
All
talking to
right,
you.
fellas, let's
What's up, guys?
we're following you. You got the lead.
Yeah, do you have a car or just driving away?
Mercy. Yeah, go ahead.
Y'all, it's raining. Y'all can go inside if you want, so you're
What's
not
your
getting
defense,
drenched.
Is what you're saying?
We're good. I'm sorry. Thank
Appreciate you.
Okay.
I like the rain.
I was chilling in my apartment, watching shit, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go to sleep, and then I went outside instead. How many people? Is there a limit to how many people you can have in a click? I'm gonna check.
What was that? Yeah, we're gonna have to purchase more, I think, eventually. What the fuck is this?
I don't know names.
Oh, this is Dalton from L. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm having like 1,000 meetings. Come on in.
Oh, all good.
Oh, he's in the meeting?
I brought a friend along because I know she does a lot of hunting too.
Perfect. Now the reality is I know that a lot of I'm gonna have to get my numbers guy to figure out prices that would be good to be able to sustain paying hunters $400 an hour. But this is a temporary problem to a current crisis that is happening in the city where restaurants can't get meat. And I know that hunters, it's been rough trying to make a buck, and I think this is a good medium.
I like the pun.
Yeah. Yeah, we're looking, I believe restaurants are specifically looking for premium cups, but we can also offer them what's left over. The starting pay would be $400 an hour for hunters. I'm looking for people who are clean in a way. They would make this their thing. They would go out there. They'd bring us back as much as they can. No poaching under Lady Gray's name. We are a legal and above board business.
Well, good for you. Both of us work with the DOJ, and she also works with DOC, so.
Okay. How often would you be able to go out and hunt?
Restaurants can't use any of that meat anyway.
I'm usually available most afternoons, so I can do that.
Okay.
Yeah,
How many
I
hours?
went in
4 to 5.
4 to 5. Okay.
And like, you know, work nights.
Okay. 'Cause I can't afford full timers right now. We just need a little bit of everything from everybody. But I think this should help a little bit because you'd have to bring your own supplies. You'd have to buy your own gun. If you need extra licenses, I can expedite that with the Rangers for the weekly licenses that need to be paid out. I can take care of you on that side. And then you would have to sign a standard NDA. We have an employment contract. This is my lawyer to my left, Mitch. He can forward that to you if that's in line with what you want. But ideally, we'd like to be stocked to be able to say like, hey, yeah, we can take care of you now. But I know that also that sometimes it's just as you need.
No.
How long have you been hunting?
I haven't been hunting too long. I know Pandora's been hunting a lot longer though. And more regularly.
Yeah, I've been hunting for a little bit.
Okay, so you're able to spy out the prime cuts a little easier.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe there ain't no reason to take you on right now. But if you don't end up working for more than a week, if you don't clock in without letting us know, we reserve the right to fire you. It's an at-will employment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would work like infrequently during the week because like I have to balance DOC, a mechanic shop, other stuff, but mostly on the weekends is when I do most of my hunting.
Okay, yeah, we can hire you on for weekend hunts for sure. I think we can accommodate that pretty easy. Okay, get with my lawyer here. He'll send you over the contracts. He'll look over them, see if they're good. We can get you hired on for $400. Right now, I can only hire to farmhand. There's something weird in the Venture app, so don't get alarmed. I would have then like demote you to the $400 an hour one once the owner comes around.
No.
Honestly, half the time I probably wouldn't. I'd forget to clock in. So
Either way, we'd make sure that you're taken care of. We do family dinner every Sundays, 9 Eastern. We provide food for everybody that works on the ranch. and we talk about our week, and that's where we settle our stuff. If you have any problems with any of the other ranch hands or the farm hands or whatever, we try to solve it at family dinner. If you can't solve it at family dinner, you take it to the bullpen and you duke it out.
Ooh.
But the second that fight's over, the issue's settled, no matter what.
Yeah, I don't know how often I'll be able to make it, just because life. But
yeah,
that sounds nice.
Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. We get a lot of people coming up here.
Okay.
And occasionally, when livestock comes in, we'd be looking for ranch hands. We wouldn't be really hiring a lot of hunters at the time because obviously we'd be taking care of the cattle. So this is a temporary thing. It's not a permanent. But if ranch handing is something that you're interested in doing, we can transition you over once we make that transition.
Animals are nice.
Nice.
That would require
Sounds
not
like
having, and what you said, you're more on the legal side, which is good. As long as you don't have any animal cruelty charges or poaching charges or anything like that, we can let you handle the animals here.
I mean, the second I get a charge, I lose all my jobs.
Same.
Yeah,
Prefer
okay.
Not to.
All right. Go ahead and talk with
Well,
Mitch.
not all of it. I
He'll get
still
you
work at
signed
a
in.
mechanic job.
And then I'll come back in a second and I'll
13783.
send the employment offers.
137.
I'm approaching. Can I approach?
I know that is like the worst place on your property to have like a council thing, so I apologize. It just happened here. Is it okay if we continue? We're almost done.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that I've already hired on 4, so we'll have 6 total hunters. There's people already hitting the fields already. So
Perfect.
Thank you, Leann.
I got you.
Get on it. Like everyone that works there has gotten a notification on their phone to come fix it. All right, bless. All right, we just gotta wait for them. All right, stay blessed for that. I'm about to get into a meeting soon, I think. Oh, my head is killing me, Loki. Hell no, bro. She's 1 a.m.
Hello. I need you to get a pulse on the meat market since we're hiring hunters to offset. Do you want inside, Granny? You want to get out of the rain?
I was just gonna check it out.
Oh yeah, here, come on inside. There you go. I need you to get a pulse on the meat market, see what the costs are, because we're hiring on hunters to do hunting for the meat as a leeway to fill time until livestock to solve the meat crisis.
So you're hiring hunters on you, so you need to know how much logistics are buying them for.
Yeah, so we can offset the cost of the hourly pay for them because they're going to buy their own supplies.
Okay. I know what's his name was already doing it for us.
Yeah, Andrew was already doing it, but we need more people, so I hired on a couple more to get it done.
Gotcha. All right, I will see who I can get in contact with.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
God damn, the local upstairs scared the shit out of me.
All right, come back inside. I'll give you the employment offer that we can get you signed in.
Alrighty.
Okay, again, the rank will be lowered once Tamsin comes around.
Oh, good.
Okay, what's your state ID, Dalton?
20645.
And you got a truck to be able to haul everything, I imagine?
Yeah, we'll get a truck.
Okay, that's over. Then Miss Pandora, what's your state ID?
13783.
There you go. Follow me, I'll show you where to clock in. But the rules are pretty simple. If you have a problem, you come directly to me. You don't stand around in a circle bitching about it. I'm not saying you will. I give this spiel to everybody. If there's a problem, I will solve it. My door is open. I will try to help you out best I can. I will find a way to take care of you. I'll try to make sure that you are good. Okay? But you got to give the same benefit and the respect to me.
Yes, ma'am.
Of course.
Any bullshit you have on the outside of this ranch, it stays at the gate when you come in. You don't bring your problems here. I don't know or care what you do in your off time, as long as... Let me give Q a call. Give me a second.
Okay, thank you.
Hello?
Hey, did you give those licenses out? They're trying to print it out, but they can't.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they both paid.
Hold
They
on
sent the
one
money
second.
over.
What's the first and last name? We were in a pursuit.
It's okay. Charles Taylor is the first one. And can you double check if he has like any animal cruelty charges or anything like that?
No, he doesn't.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, Charles Taylor, he'll need the big game predator. He already sent over 900. And the other one is Hudson Timber. If you could also double check if he has any animal cruelty charges. And if they have their gun licenses and all that, make sure they're good.
Yeah, he does have... Charles Taylor is good. He does have a weapons license that is valid.
That's not good.
And then... who was the other one? It was Hudson?
Yeah, Hudson Timber. Like, I'm going down, yelling timber. Type shit.
He has a valid weapons license.
Okay. Does he have an animal
But
cruelty charge?
he does have criminal possession of a firearm class 1. So I'm confused.
Well, you don't get your license taken for having a legal
You don't
gun.
get your license taken for that? Okay.
Yeah, it's only for a
Okay.
violent felony or animal, like poaching, I think.
Yeah, I don't see any poaching stuff here on his record
good.
that I can see.
And then also need to make sure that they have their farming licenses, but I told them to figure that out on their off time. We just need the hunting licenses for now. We're solving the meat crisis for the city.
All right, they just need to send $900 over to
They
the
already
account.
did, if you want to verify.
All righty, then they should be good to go now.
Tell them to check now.
Okay. They're running to an ammunition to get hunting rifles, and they'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Q. Appreciate you.
All righty.
Right back.
Okay, bye.
Do y'all have your predator big game licenses?
Big game, yes. Predator, no.
I would advise getting predator just to cover your ass in case a mountain lion decides to attack you while you're out hunting. We can get the rangers set you up with that. But anyway, you clock in here. This is your time card. Only clock in when you're doing work for the ranch. Remember to clock out. I do check it. We got the till here. We'll be making some edits. I don't think right now people can use a till aside from me or Tamsin. When you get meat, you can store any like antlers or anything like that. We're still trying to figure out like what to do with that. I don't know if anybody needs them for something specific, but you store the antlers and stuff in there in the boxes, and then the refrigerators are inside. You can put the meat there. I'll probably be purchasing another freezer just to store the extra meat now that we're going to be doing hunting a little bit more regularly again.
Okay.
This is the bunkhouse. If you need a place to sleep, you just grab a bunk. It comes fully furnished. We got a television, you got a dinner table, you got a pool table for recreation, you got your own little kitchenette. If you can find space in the fridge, good luck. But I'm pretty sure they mostly use it for beer. You got a bathroom and shower over here. You're living with a whole bunch of other people, so just be respectful if you end up living up here. The bunk is upstairs. And then you got the refrigerators and freezers. Don't store the meat with the root vegetables and stuff like that. That's just cross contamination.
Shared a room with my sister for 20 plus years. I'm fine.
And then you got a wardrobe to change. PPE is required at all times, especially if you are on the clock for Lady Grey. We are above board always.
I mean, my sister does a bunch of hunting too, but I don't know if she wants to come down or not if she's gone to bed.
Yeah, that's up to her. I'll be around tomorrow. Like, I'm around every day except for Mondays.
I'm not bother her.
All right.
You should come get hired to hunt.
Any questions for me?
No.
No, please come. Come here.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
pretty
she's trying to get her
straightforward.
sister to
Oh,
come up.
yeah. Yeah, Lady Grey.
I'll be back in a little bit, Silk.
See you in a bit. Haha. She's coming up too.
Perfect.
She has less responsibilities in the city than I do, so she has more time.
Yeah, welcome aboard, Lady Grey.
Yeah.
Make sure you double check your licenses. I would recommend getting a predator just so you're protected. You can't shoot a mountain lion unless it comes at you first.
I have sergeant bullshit.
And no hunting in the state park. That's
No.
literally firing. If I'm told that you are caught in the state park, we are firing you.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
Perfect.
like we'll lose our jobs. So.
Yeah. I gotta put it out there. I gotta put it out there.
Besides
Make sure they know not to hunt in the state park.
Yeah, I'm
Dan would
taking
be
them
very
to the
upset with me if
places
I
now.
got
All right, perfect. And then I told you about family dinner. Yeah, that's pretty much everything you need to know, really.
what time is family dinner? You said Sunday.
9 Eastern, Sunday, every Sunday.
Oh, okay.
And then if you end up transitioning to helping work on the fields, we pay for your meals too.
Okay.
Sometimes when we can, but
Yeah.
we try to take care of everybody. That way they can actually live instead of worrying about what's in front of them.
Fair enough. I just like having a reliable source hunting to leave my meat so I don't really have to deal with selling it.
Exactly.
It's like it's nice and all. Like I'll sell to Iris or whoever's open, but it's hard to catch people sometimes.
Yep, we can deal with that for you.
Right, my sister should be on her way out here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna walk back to the big house. Yeah, I'm not clocking in. I'm saving us money right now. I'm only gonna clock in if I have to. We got more money. God damn, business tax is crazy.
Yeah, I heard.
Leann, did they need to clock in for this?
I heard the ranch can get pretty expensive.
If they want to get paid, yeah. But if they want to just help us out with the meat, maybe they could do it for good faith.
Okay, I'll show them the ropes first, and I'll ask them.
Yeah. I don't want to interrupt their meeting. Thank you guys. I'm going to talk to the council for a little bit until your sister shows up.
premise, but yeah.
Howdy.
What's up, Leann?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, right. Yeah. So we did talk about it.
Okay.
So we're gonna put into the, I'm gonna write it or amend it here shortly into the restaurant SOP that they can use vegetables in equivalence cost to proteins. So it'd be like using vegetable proteins, smile, to be able to offset until such time that livestock becomes a thing.
Perfect.
So yes.
And then in the meantime, we'll be able to supply. I've already gotten the first delivery of meat from the 2 hunters that I already had on payroll. But we got a couple more hunters that were coming in, and they're heading back out.
Sure.
So hopefully that should help restaurants a little bit easier to give them a little bit more variety.
Yeah, for sure.
Is the issue just nobody wants to hunt?
Nobody wants to hunt.
Nobody wants to
fucking
hunt.
poaching?
Nobody wants to deal with having to sell it. Nobody, like, so we just cut out the middleman. We'll deal with the business part of it. We'll deal with the storage part of it. You just come give it to us, and you get paid to hunt in the meantime. Which it should be good until we get livestock.
And do you have a vehicle engine repair kit?
How's the delivery from Taiwan coming?
I do have a vehicle engine toolkit. Where are you at?
I am just at the gas station, just going into Polito.
Copy. I'll be up there in a second. What'd you say, Chris?
Okay.
How's the delivery from Taiwan coming?
Hole, and I swear
Taiwan?
to get out of the way and totaled my truck.
Yeah, of animals.
Fuck if I know.
From Taiwan is wild.
Could be tomorrow. Could be in a month. Fuck. I just want a tractor. Okay, I just want to ride around my farm on a fucking tractor.
Still want your tractor?
Yes, I want a tractor. I'm gonna paint it pink.
Hey, Leann.
Hey, cowboy.
All right. I'm gonna get going then. Just let me know when you need me. I'll still be around a while.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll probably borrow Leann's grass right here while I do these quick.
Oh yeah, do your thing.
Unless
Do
she
your
wants to kick me off.
thing. No, everyone's always welcome. I'm a Lady Grey.
Okay. Awesome. Appreciate it.
Leann, whenever you get the chance, I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yeah, sure. 1,000 median of the day. You're gonna have to get in the truck though because Andrew's truck broke down.
It's real quick.
Okay.
Oh, well, I guess we can hop in and tell you.
Yeah,
about
it's just up the road. I gotta give him a toolkit up in Toledo. Okay, I'm on my way.
Thank you.
I'll be right back. One of my farm hands' truck broke down.
All right. So, yesterday, I went to the vacant ranch that's on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
I was mostly looking around because I haven't been over there, seeing how it looks compared to this one. And I seem to have gotten the interest of a certain group that, I don't know if they're looking for people on our ranch or if they're looking for employees of different groups. But basically, one of them walked up to me, asked me, do I work for the ranch? I said, no, it's completely abandoned. I work for the other one. I said yes, thinking he was just someone curious. Pulls a gun, holds me up. Starts asking questions, takes my phone, sees I work for the, I work for the utilities company, but I'm also in communication chats with the mining company, Miners Are Us. He starts spewing this thing of, they're colluding, trying to make prices fucking lower, accusing, you and the Miners Are Us group giving free potash to me. And spit that whole yarn about that. Didn't shoot me, and even gave me my phone back at the end, but I just wanted to give that heat of warning that there might be another target on our back.
Oh, there already is, because then they, I think after you did, they did that with you, held Tamsin and Andrew up in the fields, and I had a discussion with the mines today. They're not going to let us operate unless we give in to one of their demands, and that's a conversation I got to talk with Tamsin about. You see it? You said you're where? I'm over by the gas station in Polito. On the highway?
I'm up ahead at Roy's, not this one.
On the, this is Polito, right, guys?
Yeah, Clyde, 1 second.
Yeah, the just oh, sorry, not the gas station on the highway, like the one just entering Toledo.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, what's up, Clyde?
Hey, didn't Suarez own All You Need?
Yeah, that's changed hands now.
Okay, makes sense now. I was very confused for a second there. All You Need, lean 15, meat 18, Rapido, lean 13, meat 18.
What about
Still,
premium? Are they paying different for premium? Because premium's required.
No, they're all requesting premium meat. All You Need is requesting premium meat at those prices, and Rapido is kind of, they want premium, but
they don't really
if they can't get it, they can't get it.
Okay. All right, bake it into the sheets, and then we'll get it on the till as soon as Tamsin's available. Oh, I see you.
All right. All right, see ya.
All right, bye.
Just shoot a bug in your truck. Yo,
Hey.
what's going on? All right, it's the one in the road. I'm sorry.
Oh, I gave that to Cowboy. Sorry.
No.
If you would give that to Andrew. I don't know shit about mechanics. That's all my husband's shit.
Charles, are you good at fixing cars?
Not the way you think.
I can.
Yeah, give it to me. I can do it, bro.
Yeah, you can give it to either of us.
Yeah, we can do it.
All right, I gotta get back to the ranch. Thank you, guys.
So you're saying that they're threatening Tamsin's life if we don't work with whoever this group is?
Yes, because she was undercutting them on the table, and I told her not to.
Do we know who these people are associated with?
Yep, and it's not anybody that we have the power nor resources to fuck with right now.
Is it one of the private mines?
Yep.
Motherfucker. I knew
Yeah,
it.
it is what it is. If we had money to throw at the problem, I would, but we don't.
And can we have, who is it? What is it I'm thinking of? The business council, fucking deal with it.
That would escalate the problem. Anything aside from giving into this demand is going to escalate the problem, and it shuts down the ranch. It's not an unreasonable demand. It's just going to be a hard conversation. That's all.
I mean, here's the thing though. Are we technically not undercutting them? We're just not working with them because their prices are higher
Yes,
than
but the
everyone
problem
else's.
is I gave my word, and my word means everything to me. And she went under the table when I told her not to, and got us in this situation. If she would have listened to me all of the times that I told her not to do something, we would not be here right now.
So it's not necessarily a thing of pricing, it's more of somebody not upholding their word on the
Yes,
market.
yes.
Gotcha. That makes a little bit more sense.
Like, yeah, it's some money. I'm sure, like, eventually they'll be able to come down on prices just to get it to moving, because once things, especially once we start getting livestock and we do the manure and all this stuff, those prices can come down, but right now they can't come down because somebody broke their word.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't know why the fuck they were thinking I had anything to do with this.
They were just getting information.
I'm like,
yeah, they were just getting information because they heard you were part of the ranch and what you know. That's all.
well, they heard I was part of the ranch and part of a mining company. Which I think the mining part really made them curious, but like I kept trying to tell them, other than me being part of like their group chat and their clique, I literally don't mind with them.
Yeah, they asked me about Miners R Us, but all I know is Kai Archer. They gave me a couple names to verify, and I was like, I don't know those names, but I know Kai Archer. That's the only one I can really, like, give you a name on.
The only one that I know that, I guess, the ranch as a whole has dealt with my own eyes is Silas. That's the guy who owns Miners R Us.
Silas, that's a name that popped up on my records, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not to deal with the public mines unless it's an absolute emergency case. We will not be reimbursing anything purchased from the public mines.
Let me ask this. Is it just the 2 private mines or any private mines that open up in the future?
It's the logistics. We have to purchase through logistics.
Okay.
I only ask because I know there are other groups that are pushing for miners or us to get a private mine.
Yeah, that's fine if
To
they want to get
specifically
one.
undercut the other two.
Yeah, and that's fine. That'll force them to lower the prices on the logistics, but that's their battle to fight. We can't fight that battle.
Yeah.
We don't have the resources, we don't have the security, and we don't have the money.
I wish that wasn't the case.
And we got another ranch probably coming up here soon, so.
We know who's owning it.
Some guy named Alfred, he's a civilian. Nice guy. But he had a felony, so I think he's working on getting expungement there.
Gotcha.
Howdy, sorry about that. I had to deliver a engine kit. One of my hunters got their truck stalled.
Fair enough.
Nice to meet you, Leann Cassidy.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Hawthorne.
Hawthorne, okay. I hear you're quite the hunter, Hawthorne.
I do hunting every now and again.
Okay, any reason why you're not?
Than I do.
Why you wouldn't be doing it more?
I'm a paralegal.
Okay, so you focus on law. Okay, that's good. So I can save you the criminal part of the spiel that I give everybody, that we're above board.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Pandora vouches for you and your paralegal. I don't see any reason not. You got your hunting licenses?
Yes, I just have to go get my predator at some point. Like, I just actually have to go get it rather than procrastination.
Yeah.
Procrastination.
Yeah, I have a direct line rangers. I can get your predator license. It's not an issue as long as you can afford the cost.
Yeah.
Do you have a hunting rifle?
Yes.
Do you have all the supplies you need?
Yes.
Okay. Mitch, let you talk to my lawyer. We make everyone sign an employment contract. Standard non-disclosure agreement is baked into it. If you're okay with that, he can give you the contract. You can read it over. You can choose not to sign it. Just means that you won't be employed here. That's all it'll mean.
Fair enough.
But in the meantime, if you want, we can end up purchasing any meat if you don't want to sign that as an alternative. But we would be paying less than logistics, just because we have to sell logistics.
Yeah, price isn't really that big of a factor. I have a truck. I work. I don't spend a lot of money.
Okay. Starting would be $400 an hour. When you are hunting, you are clocked in. If you're not hunting, you clock out.
Yeah, fair enough.
I do audit employee hours, so I do check if people are being dishonest or not. I'm not saying that you will, it's just that we've had some issues where people don't remember to clock out.
What's your state ID?
Oh, are you wanting us to track what we bring
It
in
will
or anything?
Yes.
58089.
We'll eventually get you into a click. I'm waiting on Tamsin. She has the invite code. She hasn't made me the an administrator of it yet.
58089.
Yes.
So right now I'll share you my number.
Perfect. Yeah, then just text me and I can toss it in there.
Here you go. It's pretty straightforward. You know, you can't talk about any trade secrets of the ranch, even after if you quit on your own accord, you've been fired, you still can't talk about it. You will see legal actions. But yeah, read it over, sign it, don't sign it. Look at you getting all the hunters on board.
Listen, I say I'm going to do something, I do it. If there's a crisis, it gets solved.
Yeah, hunting is enjoyable.
Yeah, I'm sure getting an hourly rate would help.
And you get to shoot a gun legally.
True.
Yeah, I was shoot a gun legally already.
Perfect. Just so that it's said, I have an open door policy. If there's any problems, you bring them direct to me. I will do my best to listen and to solve it for you. I don't want aura of. I'm not saying that you do. I'm just give the spiel to everybody. I don't want an aura of negativity where everyone's bitching in a circle, but nothing's actually getting solved. I want to solve the problem so that we don't got to worry about it. You come to me.
Oh, I'll just wander off and solve it myself.
Yeah, there's also that. We have family dinners every Sunday, 9 Eastern. If you have a problem with any of the ranch hands or farm hands that you can't solve together, you talk it out over the table. If you can't solve it there, you take it to the bullpen right over there and you duke it out. No matter who wins, though, the issue is considered dropped and not brought up again. If it gets to that point. When you're hunting on the clock for us, you don't touch a state park, you don't poach. Everything is legal and above board. When I initially hire you on, you'll be getting $500 an hour until I can talk to Tamsin. Then you'll be demoted to the green thumb, the $400 an hour. Okay, that's signed.
Yeah, I'll probably head back down to the courthouse after this.
Okay, what's your state ID?
Oh, you're the paralegal.
Yes, I'm the paralegal.
Right.
58089.
Wait, is this your twin?
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
no,
the bailiff.
Hawthorne,
Yes.
I remember you.
Yes.
Oh, this is the one
Yeah,
we're
I
gonna
got
freak you out with
almost
when we need a
kidnapped.
mistrial.
Yes, I met you when I almost got kidnapped again. And then
Oh,
got
yeah, I'm
kidnapped.
retired now.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah. See,
Oh,
most
yeah,
people
no,
know
the whole
me.
thing.
Most people know me and not her, because I'm the bailiff and like DOC person.
You've also been in the city for a little.
I mean, I don't go to jail much, so
Well, I spent more
And I
time at
don't
the
really talk to
courthouse than the
bailiffs
jail for
because
a while. So
I also just don't do court much.
Fair
when I
enough.
do court, we generally do stupid big things like set case law yesterday. By the way, they can't take your DNA anymore without a lawyer being present.
No, really.
Where would I clock in, man?
Yep, I can show you. Come with me. It's over at the bunkhouse. If you need a place to stay, you can use one of the bunks there.
Okay. I have Pandora's apartment.
It's fine. I just offer it if people need a place to crash if they're up here and maybe they're too tired to head back home.
You're gonna be shit out of luck if I move in with Dan.
I just get my own apartment.
You're moving in with Dan?
Oh yeah, they're
I said
dating.
if.
What? I didn't know y'all were dating.
Oh yeah.
Congrats. And I'm sorry.
I walk slow.
You think I could, like, carry animals in a Yosemite?
I'm not sure.
I mean,
That'd be really
truck.
funny.
It is a truck.
Yeah,
And
but
it
it's
is a
like
nice
the
looking
Yosemite
truck.
lowrider, not the Ranger.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, it still has a flatbed.
I mean, you can
Yeah,
put shit in
People
fucking
haul
K-truck,
things-
so.
Yeah, it's K-trucks and
I know.
what, vans?
Dan would go hunting in his fucking K truck, and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
It has
And then I'll
four
pit that
wheels
thing
and a
across the
flatbed
road.
that you can put stuff in.
He's
so.
yelling at
Yeah.
me.
Just because it's a little bit closer to the ground doesn't mean it won't haul.
Exactly.
But yeah,
Oh,
I know
Leann,
Mitch
you
because
said,
TomTom is trying to get me into their law office if I eventually, once I've proven myself as a good paralegal and get my bar.
Sounds good.
You said, like, obviously you'll fire us for not clocking in. Do you have, like, an hourly requirement?
Just do something a week. If I see 0 hours on your clock in a week, you're fired. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
Punch card is over here at the clock.
You clock in and out at the clock.
Yes. And then we got storages inside the barn here. I'll end up purchasing a meat freezer. We just got to source the money right now, make sure that we're able to pay everybody and be able to afford another freezer.
How much is the freezer?
That's like 18,000.
Jesus. I could spot you some. If that will help.
I don't know. I'm not gonna ask that of my employees. We'll figure a way.
Alright.
But yeah, just toss
I
it
mean,
in here.
Get enough meat, then you'll be able to sell it and make it quick.
Exactly.
Is there any particular type of meat, like animal, that
Yeah,
or just
everyone's looking for premium, lean and normal, I think. Deer is good. Probably the most requested, I think.
Yeah, I
it's
prefer
like
hunting deer over boar. Anyway.
yeah, because I know like some small game. It depends on what people want.
They're aiming for premium, but they'll take what they can get right now because the crisis
Yeah.
is preventing them from caring.
And then you said store it, okay, in this freezer?
Yeah, at the very bottom. Don't ever put it next to other food.
Cross contamination.
Yes, sir.
What's the difference between the normal mountain lion and exotic mountain lion?
I think it's just better. Higher quality.
It's exotic.
I think it's where the meat came from on the
Yeah.
animal.
Interesting.
Whatever you catch, we'll eventually get everyone into the click, and we have a basically an inventory where you'll post there what you bring in a day, just to make sure that because if you're going hunting, you're not getting any return on the hunting, and I'm just paying you to stand in the forest all day. There's got to be some type of return for your payments. That's it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
you clocked
usually
in
do 2-3 hunts a day, sometimes more. It really depends on how I'm feeling.
Yeah, it should be fine. We just need something to get us going. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have much left in me for the day because I usually am to bed by 9-10 o'clock.
If you're not here, the doors to remain locked at all times. But if you are on the ranch, the door needs to be open.
You're good.
Okay.
Have a med kit if you want.
I'm good. I'm good. It is a nice ranch, though.
Yeah, it is. You want to bring me down to where my rock is and do a hunt for tonight and then
Sure.
go to bed?
I think I'm gonna go buy me a
Maybe
truck.
2 hunts.
I'm gonna buy me a Yosemite.
If you get a Yosemite,
Uh-huh.
can I customize it?
Sure.
I love doing that.
Yeah, you
so
like
much fun.
paint.
And there's so much shit you can do to Yosemite.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna see if, I'm gonna ask around
I think
and see if
I'm
you can
fairly
carry
certain you can put
prices
a wood bed in it.
Okay. That'd be sick. Yeah, I'm gonna ask around and see what I can do with it first, and then go from there.
Okay.
I might get a K truck if I can.
My K-Truck's good.
Trucks and hunting.
Yeah.
But the truck I think Andrew was using is really good. I think you can hold up to like 6 sacks of meat.
Oh damn. Okay. The K truck can do 6, no?
Can it? I haven't tried.
I'll say it can.
Haven't been
It
hunting
just
long
looks
enough
so
before I get pulled away.
stupid. It just looks so stupid.
I'm
All right, guys. Thank you.
Courthouse.
Yeah, thank you.
Right.
Hello.
I just have Wilson Estates nightmares.
Lady Gray lives another
Yeah.
day.
We're shut down right now. Yeah, y'all aren't farming at all.
Not until I have the conversation that I need to have.
good.
Yeah.
That gives me
But
time.
I was able to sell the produce that they did yesterday, so I bought us at least $30,000 worth of time.
Okay. We need to. You have to at this point. If this shit's getting crazy, somebody has to say, "Yo, stop," and fill out this motherfucking sheet. Otherwise,
Yeah, I'm getting
I
on it.
can never
Andrew's
give
going to
you
be
the-
working on it. Yeah. We're promoting Andrew to field manager. He's assured me that he's going to be on top of the shit. And I got Nito in line. He's going to be our go-to contact for a lot of the businesses. He's not going to be touching the farms. He's going to be helping manage the employees and making sure people are kept honest and people are holding to the perfect and most efficient way to farm and make sure that we're not losing. We have been losing out on manure because they have been using it as a top-off. I told them not to use it as a top-off. We have been losing out on water because they were double watering, and then question marks when we were bleeding money. I'm done with this shit. You either run it this way or you do not work here. Period.
Yeah, I mean, I have an employee total section, so like I said, if they go in there and put what they did, it will then calculate they technically made the company this amount of money in this amount of time, and you'll just be able to see right away, okay, this dude's fucking off, or that person's fucking.
What they're costing you.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
Are they a liability or are they not?
Yeah, that's what I told them. I'd be auditing their hours and what they'd be inputting. And if it turns out that they're making us lose money, they're fired.
That's fair.
At will employment clause, baby.
You know, technically at will employment just covers the termination, but doesn't. Never mind.
She does this to me all the time. All the time.
But your reason has to be legit. You can't just say, like, I'm terminating you because I don't like your hair.
Well, you don't give a reason. You say you're terminated.
It literally just say, your employment at Lady Grey is no longer in effect. Please gather your belongings and get out.
And if they take it into civil suit, you just have to have rightful documentation as to why the termination was justified.
Yep, which is pretty easy. Because they were losing us money, Your Honor. They were being fucking lazy and milking a paycheck.
They were time theft, Your Honor. Have a great day.
In fact, we'd like to countersue for theft of wages.
You know that in some areas they say that time theft, if it's not malicious, is actually not going to be payable back, and therefore they're going to actually, you know what, never mind.
Yeah, but it would be spicy to drop that in a court case.
Oh,
Oh, I would love it.
I did some shit like that, and they took it out of my vacation.
What? Where is Tamsin?
With the CID?
Yeah.
What the fuck is Dante doing?
Careful, he might hear you and crash out.
Giblet Chin!
Where is he actually? It is.
I don't know.
Oh,
Usually clocks in by now.
I'm in trouble.
I mean, you're in trouble. How are you in trouble?
I'm just in trouble.
What?
He doesn't even know. Let's be real.
If you
So-
guys get an idea of what, again, not profit and loss, but just the profit would be, that's how you could go about your valuation.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was kind of getting at. Like, really, we need the month-long projection. Remove, the $200,000 licensing fee. Add that into, a separate section and see what the actual, income and
don't do any loss. You just see what
Yeah.
your income would be, and then you adjust per percentage of loss, and then that's your valuation.
Yeah.
Decline easy.
Numbers. Numbers don't lie, I'm told.
They do. Then you got to figure out why they lie and fire whoever fucking lied to you.
Besides that, how's everyone's day going?
I'm taking the day to not be in court or around a courthouse.
I was in court twice today.
I feel like I spent like 6 hours at the courthouse yesterday.
I feel like I spent a lifetime there
One.
yesterday.
Yeah, one of which Mercy was too selfish to fucking show up to you.
I'm sorry
Very
that I
rude.
got kidnapped. I will tell my
It is very rude of you.
kidnappers to rearrange next time so that I can be at your court.
Thank you. Thank you.
How selfish of you.
I will say 10 out of 10 kidnapping. Like if there was a Yelp review for
Did
kidnappers.
they feed you?
He was very cordial. He gave me a get out of a hit free card, and I now have 3 with this gentleman. So you know, very nice.
Oh, this gentleman. Interesting.
Yes, this 6'9", 0% body fat gentleman.
What the fuck?
My husband would simply murder me.
Yeah.
I remember like somebody went by me and they were like muscly. I was like, damn, that's a big boy. He said, excuse me?
No. See, me and Clyde, we had this talk with a lawyer today, and he upset over those things.
You said what?
You don't get upset over those type of things. The guy.
I don't even remember the. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
You
in the.
two
If
need to
y'all are
prenup
wondering why
now,
I'm
too?
not responding, it's in the contract that I can't.
You guys need to
Which
prenup
is
as
kind
well.
of some bullshit. No, just a fucking. She don't listen to me contract.
Excuse me.
She made me go to therapy. Like, what is that bullshit?
That's not be funny. I didn't know we were gonna get therapy from Lola Bunny, but it was funny.
Was she playing basketball?
She had full-on bunny ears and like the booty short. It was just like Lola Bunny. If Lola Bunny had come to life and just give you therapy.
Should have brought a gun, Clyde. Furries don't have rights. Could have killed your therapist.
Yeah. Next time.
And see, I just want to point out, you're the one that said that I took you to therapy because you told me I couldn't tell anyone that you went to therapy. I'll never do this, Mercy. No one will ever believe
No,
me.
I said don't tell Dante. I said don't tell Dante.
Oh, he's gonna hear about it now.
Yeah, but as long as you didn't tell him, I don't care.
I don't mind adding shit to my plate.
Howdy.
Still gotta talk to Phoebe about
Oh,
it,
hey.
though.
Oh, I'm getting wet. Oh, I'm soaking wet. Oh, God.
So far, every guy. That's awesome.
Oh, my
Better
God.
chill out.
Okay, I'm good.
Better chill out.
Did it wake you up?
Like a cold shower for the last 14 days, you bitch. Motherfucker.
Yeah, it's good. Call someone. I'll be back.
Oh my God, I'm exhausted.
I take one day. Take one day off and everything just goes to fucking hell in a handbasket for it.
Yep.
I'll just wait till you hear CID's little surprise.
No, shut the fuck up. Please don't.
You just give it a
Well,
day.
there are certain things from your fucking branch that I desperately need right now. Regarding certain things and also something involving directly my kidnapping.
You got
Thank you, by the way, Leann. I did. Yeah, Leann came and quote unquote saved me while I laid there and played possum. I'm like, I'm actually not hurt. Just drag me out. It was really funny.
Man, 200 dispatch, found tarts. We got to rush them to the hospital. I
It
said
was so
loudly.
good.
I said very loudly. I moved tack so I could do it.
Oh, the temptation to turn the corner with a gun in hand was so high. I'm like, nope. Just gonna let this go. They caved the fucking cave in on themselves. They're done.
Oh, the cave-in article, right? You did get kidnapped.
Yeah. If you hold on. Hello, Ninja Chris. What can I do? No, I'm surrounded by a bunch of people. It's like Coachella here, man. I'm having fun.
We're all
Well, taking his spot,
planning your
snooze, you lose.
demise, Chris. Not really. His chair's
I'm
almost
just
done. I
thinking
can
about
do
cheese
$2.
sticks.
Of fucking course you are.
What the hell?
I'm so hungry.
I got a headache.
I had chicken Alfredo. Somebody was talking about it in court.
I
got some chicken Alfredo.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been talking about Mexican food all day because I work at Juan's Tacos, okay? I'm hungry as a motherfucker.
You're the one that had the panda purse.
That was me.
Yeah, the only one that gave me a
Guys-
fucking birthday present.
Your birthday is
Mhm.
tomorrow, you fuck.
You're not even gonna give him a birthday present. His birthday was birthday or his birthday present? That's crazy.
His birthday's not today, his birthday's tomorrow, so he'll get a birthday present on his birthday when his birthday happens tomorrow, because not today.
But like the east side of the world, his birthday's already happened.
I'm gonna
So
say it in
it's
Spanish.
gonna
I'm gonna
birthday
say it
with
in
a birthday.
No, that's got to be like a crime.
I was gonna say the same thing. That's gotta be some. Is that a microaggression?
Not yet.
Excuse me. I'm scared, but tengo miedo.
Response in Spanish.
Hmm.
I said response in Spanish. I speak fluent every language.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Speak Swedish to me right now.
Response in Swedish.
Damn. I don't think you can say that though. By the way, that's
Fuck
not
you
very nice.
And I love you in Swedish. I
Okay.
did ask how to say those.
How do you say both?
Jag älskar I love you.
Close enough.
And vänta dig. For fuck
What was the
you.
other one?
Vänta dig.
What?
Vänta dig.
If that's a word in Swedish, shit, I've never spoken Swedish in my life.
Yeah.
Can you speak up? Maybe I'm not hearing it.
No.
I'm pretty sure fuck you is jag knullade.
I don't know. I'm
Well, it
not
kinda
Swedish.
depends on
I'm Native American.
the vibe.
Oh man, I'm fucking exhausted. This is exhausting. It was exhausting to me.
Oh yeah, I know that. I have a whole document I ran down with notes from every meeting I've been in so far. I didn't get to use any of it. I hate myself.
You just do it to torture yourself? Like the fuck?
No, cause I was gonna use it to tell people, like tell the council what the fucking problems were. But Phoebe has been busy. I talked to Tobias Tart, and he realized that a lot of the shit I was talking about was shit they could actually fix.
Are you running for council?
Nah, I'm on like 2 more vacations this month.
Oh.
Wait, no. 1 vacation this month and then 1 early next month, so I can't. Ain't got the time. Also, I'm already got a headache from today. I don't want to deal with council stuff.
Yeah, if you like meetings, you're good for council. If you don't like meetings, you probably shouldn't do council.
Because I don't even know if I like meetings. I just happen to. Just... Honestly, it's my own fault. I put myself in all these meetings. You know, I got a job here to do the same thing.
Yeah, your job is to have meetings now.
I worked at BB Logistics for 1 day to set out dumpster fires.
Yeah, I'm literally waiting
Went on
for Tamsin.
vacation, came back, and someone emptied out the whole bank account.
But wait, what? Hold on, run that back.
I worked at BB Logistics for like 2 days to set out trash fires, so like dumpster fires. Went on a week vacation, came back. The same day I come back, someone emptied out the whole bank account. And I'll tell you, it
Did you
was
report
not
that?
me, because No.
Yeah, you need to report that. That's ooh.
You guys heard about it, so you guys can report it?
I don't have the information. You need to make a file. Always better coming from the direct person who can witness it.
I'm gonna just let it get handled the way it gets handled. If I have the energy tomorrow, I'll do that.
Who owns BB Logistics?
Brando.
Brando, yeah. And I also know that all the managers lost all their access to use the bank.
He cut them all out?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I still have to give my statement about last night. Where's Tams?
Yeah, you might want to report that.
Yeah, that's
What
actually
happened
a
last night?
crime. I'm pretty sure there's got to be like some corporate crime there.
The hell happened last night?
I got kidnapped and held for ransom.
What the hell?
Yeah, I got held for 2 hours.
And you know who?
I know one of them.
Is this something you're keeping
Oh
secret?
yeah, I
or-
chased him for a little while earlier. And
or is it someone you're keeping a secret, or
I mean, no, it was Irwin Dundee.
fucking of course it was. That was the reason.
Money.
Irwin Dundee, I'm sure.
No.
Again, how many days do I have on my?
I think you're down to like 9 days.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, your hand is a little bit.
It's fine.
I mean, not gonna do
Okay.
cancel anymore.
No. I'm not running at all.
I already had you feel.
I kind of want to have like a quiet life where I just live on the mountainside. Nobody bugs me. I'm gonna turn into a hermit.
Oh, I'm gonna call you every time I got any questions about anything.
I hear the ranch
I'm
is
gonna,
hiring.
I'm gonna live on the side of Chiliad. You can call me the next Rick Bevington.
I'm gonna use
And-
smoke signals.
Only 3 of us get that joke. Yeah, I mean,
Bevington. Isn't he a furry?
I'm pretty
mean, if
sure he
it's-
is. Yeah, but he lived on the side of the mountain with his. Anyway,
I mean, yeah, if the shoe fits.
no, because I can't be a furry because I agreed with this with that legislation for the parking legislation. Furry's got to be released in the state.
But
park.
why? Bro, that shit was so weird.
Oh, it's so funny. So, a little backstory: for the longest time, for years, time immemorial, we have always had something against furries for years. It's always just been kind of hee hee ha. And then when it got written into law, I was like, I'm here for it.
You know how many people I talked to got so annoyed at that?
I mean,
And they,
all
it's
they
not
have to
even
do
the
is
people
talk
that were,
Avoid of it. Well, they're
and they
not
weren't
all they have
even
to do is
furries.
talk to a lawyer to get it injuncted. Which is
Yeah, I
the
don't know what that
point
means.
to get people engaged in the legal system. Like, I don't like this part of the law. Please fixie, and have a
Yeah, but
lawyer
you know
go.
people
try
don't
fix
do
it.
that.
I
Instead
was
of doing it the
yesterday.
legal way, people kidnap people and shoot people.
Oh, well, that doesn't get very far either, to be real.
I know.
We just did it yesterday with DNA.
Wait, what'd you do with DNA? Tell me.
We made it so the court actually ruled on it since it was taking too long to get through the legislation.
Oh, yeah, we did put something forward, and I did push directly to the Senate about it, and it's just there.
Yeah.
IT
there right now.
needs. Well, I mean, IT needs to be able to say, "Hey, this can be a thing," and be like, "Okay, well, then it's Maryland v. King. Let's go."
Yeah, but now it's on hold. You can't take DNA until it's actually a thing.
I mean, that's. Wait, hold on. Pause. It should have been on hold from the beginning because there
Yep,
was
it
never
wasn't.
anything in the plate. What? No, logic delineates that if this does not exist, then don't do
Oh
this.
my God, I'm fucking dead.
Oh.
I'm dead inside.
It is now they can't do it.
Wait, did a cop take somebody's DNA off a violent felony and? No, you know what? Yeah.
It's all
I'm
public
retired.
record.
Please,
They
somebody
took-
shoot me. It's me too, but please, somebody shoot me in the
They
back of
took
the head.
DNA before they even called a
I
lawyer.
would, but I don't have a gun on me.
Oh, I can give you my.
That's illegal, apparently.
Apparently. No. I quite literally I directly pushed it to the Senate and make sure this got done. And I was told, yeah, make sure we can system in place for IT. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, well, now it's completely on hold and it's been pushed to all cops to stop taking
Fucking
DNA.
idiots.
And they've had legislation for 3 weeks, so.
The state, yeah. The state has been reopened again for 2.5 months. Since the whole Kane bullshit. 2.5 months. And we're already, damn.
Like I said, my firm has turned into a lobbyist firm, apparently.
Let me see how much premium meat we can sell.
Now you're wet too, Leann.
God damn it. Let's see. We have premium. Decent amount. 4, 2, 6, 12. Plus 7, 19. 19 times 5. 19 plus 5, sorry. 24.
Yo, what's going on, Leann?
Hey, Kazo. I just spoke with the council. We're trying to find a way to solve the city's meat crisis right now, so they're allowing me to hire on hunters and get a little bit more meat in stock. So,
Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
put in the request of the orders with logistics. I have, if you need right now, I have, I think 24 premium I can sell you, but you just got to use the logistics. That's all.
Okay. We got like over 100 right now, but if the logistics have it, I'll just buy it because we're gonna need it anyway.
All right. Let me make a couple calls.
How much are you selling it to the logistics for?
I believe. Let me look at the sheet 1 second. I think they said 15. I think it was like lean meat's a certain thing, and then
because
run over to my CFO. 1 second.
Every kind of meat is pretty much the same.
Yeah. It's just a preferable premium, but yeah, I think it's like 13 and 15. I think logistics is buying it. I just need to double check.
Okay.
Because they gotta pay for the transport and the gas and the employee hours, so they'll mark it up from us.
No, I was just trying to know because I hope the sell price to us is not gonna go above 21 because if that happens, every restaurant is gonna have to
had somebody
raise their prices again.
Yeah,
Somebody took
and
her
then
for
I've
ransom the other
also worked with the council on legislation so that the SOPs are going to be changed. You'll be able to have a vegetarian option on your menu, so that you won't have to worry always just supplementing meat. You'll still be able to feed the city and keep open. You'll just have to use a little bit more vegetables to make the meal.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because like the SOPs right now for the restaurants don't make any sense.
Yeah. I had a big meeting
Yeah.
today. The council talked to about it. Mr. K talked about it. So I got something moving to help the restaurants there, so that way we can actually matters the quality produce that we sell to you.
Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, because right now, like we are obligated to use every ingredient for a main dish, but if we want to have like 2 different types of mains, like that is impossible. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
that would go against SOPs, but it's literally impossible to use the same recipe for 2 different things. You know?
Yeah. Clyde, how much were we selling to logistics for meat?
1 second. Put it somewhere.
Sorry, I forgot to write it down. I'm so brain dead after the 7 hours of meetings today.
Well, one of them said all you need said they would buy lean meat at 15 per and
Lean 15.
Or no, meat.
Oh,
meat at 15,
meat.
lean at 18. Let me double check. I'll put this somewhere.
Lean at 18, normal meat at 15. Yeah, I'm still waiting up for Tamsin. I need to have this conversation, otherwise we won't be able to grow.
All you need said lean at 15, meat at 18. Rapido said lean at 13, meat at 18.
Okay. Lean for all you need is bought at 15. Rapido's purchasing at 13, but both are purchasing normal meat for 18.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. I'm gonna just tell you. I don't know, like if you want to keep that price difference, but like the only thing that matters is the premium and the normal quality. Like the rest doesn't matter. Lean or normal meat does not have any different kind of effect.
Okay, I could have a meet with logistics. Let them know that doesn't really matter. They just
Yeah,
should be
yeah, no,
selling either
just-
premium or standard.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's only two different
Fine,
types.
I'll have another meeting. It's fine.
No. I mean, if you want to keep, if you want to keep it that way, that's fine. But I'm just telling you, like, you know, you guys are better off like having one at like 15 and one at 17, for example.
Yeah, I got
Like
you.
the normal at 15 and then the premium at 17.
I got you. I'll let the logistics know.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Casa. Bye.
Take it easy.
Vegetable options for the equivalent price for the meat to be able to offset as
Yeah,
a
they said the
vegetable
lane doesn't
protein
actually matter. The only thing that matters is if it's standard or if it's premium.
Yes.
So we need to talk to logistics.
Who
see-
told you that?
That's directly from Kazo at Lord of the Wings. Excuse me.
What did he say? What did he
They
say?
told me they didn't care about the premium. Or they care. One of them cared only for premium, and then the other one cared less. They didn't care as much.
It's the lane that doesn't matter. That it's literally the same, apparently. One's just
It is,
lane, one
yeah.
is not. But what matters is if it's standard or if it's premium, and that's what we should be basing the prices around, not lane.
But I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter right now anyway because of produce.
I mean, it would matter because if we could get up and running.
It should matter, but doesn't matter the way you think.
Like if I right now want to made a taco using premium meat and then using like standard quality root veg and shit, then the food would be kind of doo-doo.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this really.
Hey, Leann.
Hey, Fresh, just checking on y'all, make sure everything's okay, because I don't see Andrew clocked in or.
Yeah, they're at Benny's. But me and Huddy on the way back with a full load. We actually got two
Oh, hell
truckloads right now of meat. Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Perfect.
Yeah. All right. And he told me to put it in the barn in the freezer or whatever. I'll figure it out when I get there.
Yeah, I'll meet you up here when you get here.
All right, see you soon.
Bye.
Look at motherfucking torch. You're doing the not show ankle.
No, shut up. I just
Sit back
know to
down.
shut
Sit
the
back
fuck
down.
up. No, shut the fuck up.
You made me self-conscious of my ankles.
Oh, I'm so now I have bad ankles. You want me to have skinny ankles like tarts? Like they're
damn
just
it.
not even there.
Listen, I'm on a diet, man. I'm on ketosis right now, motherfucker.
At least you don't got cankles.
Another
And nor are
impossible
proportionate.
body standard that we just can't live up to.
Damn.
Why does Clyde hate me so much?
I can't believe Jack Regan's done this.
I can't believe Jack Regan's done this twice.
God damn it.
What, is that the joke now every time
Yeah,
plane crashes?
every time a plane crashes
Yep.
and it burns the field, we say like, I can't believe Jack Regan's done this.
Jack Regan might get a job at fucking Lord of the Wings.
I'm
Man, I
surprised
told
Jack
Kai
Regan
so-
still has a business after all the shady shit he's done.
What business this is? What the fuck?
I mean,
Utility company.
the only
Which one?
time that we revoke a business license or investigate anything is when we have police report. And
Yeah, that motherfucker came
Well, we
running
do
at
have a
me
police
when I was-
report. He tried to burn Tamsin on the field.
what the?
Hey, you didn't know that? He tried to kill her.
Suey.
Take me away.
All right, we gotta drive slow if you're gonna be in the back.
Oh.
Wait. All right.
Maybe sit. Maybe sit.
All right. Send it.
Okay. Oh god. Okay. I don't think this is a good idea for real.
No.
If I kill the
we're gonna
boss
figure
on
it
the
out. We're gonna
first
figure
day.
it out. We're gonna figure it out.
Oh. I'll just go really slow.
We're almost there.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Man, I should keep on going when she's flat
Keep-
like that. 'cause
keep
she's
holding the
like-
bars.
Look, I'm
Keep
holding
holding the
on.
bars.
Hold on.
Hold on to the bars. You're good. You're good. We're almost there. We're almost. Oh. Uh-oh.
It's all right. We good.
We're doing good. It doesn't hurt. I'm just losing my foot and that's all.
Yep, we're almost there. We're almost
Th-
there.
This barn?
Nearly there, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, go to the front of it.
Nearly there,
Oh,
yeah.
shit,
Just
okay.
Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just keep going. 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 We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, we're here.
We made
All right.
We made it. Woohoo.
All right. There was an issue. Like, okay.
Okay.
We headshot everything, but for some reason, some of it came up fucked up.
Vehicle.
Yeah, but
yeah.
we got the rest of
Yeah.
it's premium though here.
Okay, you'll probably just have to sell the roadkill
me
stuff
put
to
my
the guy down at the factory.
premium.
'Cause
Yeah, that
only
little standard
and,
shit.
yeah, only standard and premium matters.
Okay, so everything except for that first one is all premium and standard.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, everything except for the first one. Yeah.
Okay. I
We
see
had
it as
2 bags
standard.
that were roadkill.
Okay.
I'm gonna
This
put this
premium.
put
This premium and standard.
I threw some exotic in there also earlier.
Okay.
I don't know if we got any exotic on this run.
Oh, looks like they did. There you go.
All right. I grabbed the last little tiny bit, so we
Looks
go in.
good to me. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just yeah, that's not gonna work there.
Not that one.
Okay. I relocked it.
All right, so it's gonna be this freezer. You don't put it next to any of the produce. If there is produce, just move the produce onto a different shelf.
Okay.
And then just kind of, we try to separate
sun couch is cool.
from premium to standard because that's what's gonna matter, really.
Oh, it's real nice in here.
Okay, somebody grabbed the exotic, right? Okay, good.
There you go.
So I threw everything in that left one all the way down at the bottom. I don't know if I need to put it somewhere else, Leann.
No, that's fine. It'll work right now
Okay.
until we can get the sources to buy another freezer.
Okay, cool. Where do you want the meat to be at? Like, what is your daily goal?
I got to talk to logistics company to see what the demand is because I know Kazo just bought a bunch, but he's willing to buy out anything. So I just got to talk to logistics and they'll be able to grab literally.
All right, because it is
everything.
getting late for me. It's about the time where I start,
You're
winding
good. This
down.
should be enough to, I think, help people out for sure.
Okay, good. I'm glad we can help. Tomorrow, I'll also do the same. You know what I mean? I'll help you when I can, but definitely let me know when we can farm, because got to get it going.
Yeah. I just got to have that
Need to get it
conversation,
going.
but she has to come around for that.
No
to happen.
worries. Yeah, absolutely.
Alrighty.
Okay.
This was a good adventure.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Also,
guys.
you guys right here, yo, really good teachers. They deserve a fucking promotion.
Oh,
These
yeah.
guys are great.
Oh yeah, Andrew's gonna be a
I
field
don't even
manager.
work here.
Good. All right. Well,
Yeah, Capo.
it's
It's a damn
it was
party in
good. It
here.
was good.
Yep.
Tomorrow we'll do the same thing. We'll bring you a bunch of meat.
All
We'll
right,
get it
thank
going.
you.
All right. I'm gonna tell you what. You mind if we just sleep in one of the little
Yeah, grab a
loft
bunk.
areas?
Yeah, here, let me show you.
upstairs,
There's a bathroom downstairs along with the shower. There's only one shower, so
Wait,
you're
can
gonna
I
have to
change
rotate.
clothes here?
Yeah, it's you can use
Oh,
the wardrobe
thank
back
God.
there.
Okay, good.
We don't have enough rooms for racks, but you'll have to,
That's
just
fine. That's fine.
pull out from there. We got 2 bathrooms. You got the shower. Shower will have to be
Oh,
rotated. Just
good.
go ahead and grab a sink. You can use one of the caddies to store your stuff if you want.
Nice. All right. Appreciate it.
No problem. So yeah, just grab one of the
All
bunks
right.
up top. Bed and pillows, all that. It's all up there.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I'll see you tomorrow morning, boss.
All right. Thank you so much, Fresh. I really do apprecight this.
Hey, by morning, I mean like super
Just
in the
around half an
afternoon.
hour.
Probably like, 1 o'clock storm or something.
Yeah, all right. Good night, guys.
So, I guess until that talk, what is the ranch to do now?
Meat.
Meat.
That's what's gonna bring in some profits here. At least keep us afloat for a little bit until I can have that talk.
Cool. I guess I need to go get in contact with the ranger and get a hunting license.
Yeah, you'll need a hunting, predator, and big game.
How much is all of that?
900.
Yeah, 900.
900. Shit, that's plenty.
Yeah, you'll have to buy your own rifle. I can't
Good night,
source that
Fresh.
right now, unfortunately. But
And rifles like
Leann, you've seen my
4.5
gun
plus
on my
ammo,
back.
so
yeah, I
That's
know. I'm
nice.
just saying. Make sure you're not poaching on the clock or anything like that, but you can clock in and go hunt, so that you're paid. But everything's above board. No sneaking, poaching, nothing. Make sure that you're not hunting above limits, things like that. That you're bringing it in every time you bring it down.
Hey, if I'm working on the clock with you, I'm keeping it legal as I can.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep.
We'll
I'm
find a
gonna-
way.
I think we're gonna go do a little more hunting. I've got some more spots I can go to now.
That's good. That's
Closer.
good.
I can hunt in grapeseed.
Hell yeah.
So I don't even have to go that far.
That's good. And
Shorter
then, like with
drives.
some of the deers that wander onto the property, that'll be good too.
Yep.
We got this, guys. We'll be okay. It's just a temporary stay. I'll get it fixed, and we'll be back in production. We'll make sure that everyone's taken care of. Worst case, Lady Grey goes under, and then I go in on another ranch. Either way, you're not going to lose your job. I will make sure of it.
With this one, you actually owning it?
Yeah.
Well, I guess only the future knows what will happen.
Yeah, but a little bit of stubbornness and southern pride. We'll get it done.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'll let you
guys will be fine.
Yeah.
I'm also trying to work my strings behind the scenes, too.
Yeah, just be careful. I don't want to end up being
Later,
like...
guys. Oh, I'm not trying to, like, get people to start shooting at them. I'm more trying to get the message out that, you know, hey, don't be fucking doing shit with Dash right now.
Yeah. We're not going to be buying from the public mines at all. We're only using logistics companies, so they just, if they want to sell their shit, refer them to logistics.
Yep. So their issue wasn't even the simple fact that you were buying it from public mines. It was just the simple fact it wasn't going through logistics.
It was a combination of three. I think it was one, we were undercutting the price of the market because she was doing that. And then two, she was, by doing that, going back on my word, so they were upset that they lied. And I guess they weren't honest when they confronted them about it either, from what I heard from Rami. That they tried to cover it up, which I told her, like, when it comes to the business, you be honest for a reason, because it looks shady. It makes you look shady.
It almost put a fucking bullet in the back of my head.
Yeah, so.
Because I told them the truth. I know fucking nothing of what's going on. But because of her fucking being shady and telling lies, I could have fucking lost my head. Which kind of nerves me a little, but
Yeah.
I've dealt with dumber things.
See you guys later.
Okay, be safe.
Take care. Just be the amount of times I've been
Let's
shot
see,
over
I think that
prospects
she
being fucking
had,
stupid.
I think she had good intentions, but I just don't think she was really understanding why I was making the calls that I was. And I think that's part on me because I didn't explain to her, because I had the information from being a cop. It's just I can't share privileged information. People just kind of literally have to trust me at my word.
Yeah.
I wish I could have explained to her why and then the consequences that were going to come, but I couldn't because I had that privileged information, the access to it.
Well, hopefully this is more of a lesson than an ongoing issue.
Yeah, I just want to make sure she's taken care of no matter what happens. If she decides the ranch goes under, then it can go under. I'll figure out a new way of living. I don't know. I ain't going back to officer. I'm too tired.
I tried pushing him my way, but I know that wouldn't work.
No, I care too much about people to be doing that.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I care about the people within my club. I make that a priority.
Yeah, I care about everyone, though.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part about my kind of business. Some people just kind of have to be treated unfairly.
I'm trying to help everyone survive. And it hurts me more than it helps me, but, you know, as long as people get to not worry about the next meal making it to their table, that's good enough for me.
All right, you beautiful people. I'm going to go back to the apartment and pass stuff.
All right, good night, Nito. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, good sleep.
Yep.
Yeah, I wish I had that mindset, but I've learned long ago some people are just a
was gonna
little
say-
too far to save.
Yeah.
100%. Just hit me up whenever you wake up, or probably around at that point.
Okay.
To go through what I got to do, because I can't. Yeah. brain
Yeah,
fry.
we'll talk again
Appreciate
once you're a
you.
little more
Stay safe.
rested.
So, but all right, I guess I will work on getting my huntsman license. And don't know. I'm guessing the hunting group is all pretty much kind of going away tonight.
The hunting group? What do you mean?
Well, the people that were just here, you know.
Yeah, Andrew's going back out one more time. I think Fresh is going to sleep. I think he crashed up at the bunkhouse. Yeah, the meat's gonna get us by.
Oh, that's good. And hey, more avenues of business for us.
Yeah.
Hello, Leann.
Hey, Felix, I just got a batch of fresh meat in from Hunters. I don't know if you want to come in and pick it up and buy it from us.
How much have you got?
Pretty decent amount. I can do some calculations and stuff, but I know Kaizo said if it goes up on the market now, he'll buy it. So.
Be along shortly to pick it up. I'll bring a truck and I'll buy all high quality if possible.
Yeah,
Have
we
you got high
got
quality.
yeah, we got a decent amount of premium.
Perfect.
All right, we'll see you soon.
All right, see you soon.
So we got 5 premium, another 5 premium, that's standard, another premium 7, standard, premium, 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 premium. Chat, calculate these. Premium. Okay. The rest we could probably sell to Rapido. It was a 6 plus 5 plus 7 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3 plus 3 plus 4 plus 2 plus 6 plus 7 plus 6. 53? 53? Okay. What a fucking day, chat. I don't know if she is. I wouldn't blame her. Ranch needs to survive. Cop sounds rough right now. Yeah, no Dante, no Tamsin. Just heartbreak. We'll see what Tamsin says, but we'll be able to buy her out. I think if we get Hankin, that way she's taken care of, and then I think if we can purchase. Where'd everyone go? Oh, by the fire.
Which is insane.
I remember that. I just thought he gave money.
But I need you to tell me if I'm wrong.
Okay.
Because my hands are tied. You know how tied they are. We don't got the resources, we don't got security, we don't got the money to say fuck you and throw at it. What other choice do I have? Because the justice system's slow, it's too slow, and we can't afford 2 weeks of being out of production.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think your best bet. I was just talking to Mercy about it. Technically, based on the profits that we have, just on the profits, not on any of the land, how much ever the land costs, none of that, since it's rented. We are evaluated right at about $1 million. And you don't have to be. I don't know why we're doing this. Like the CEO has to have 51% of the shares. We don't have to do it that way.
It was protecting her. That's why, because people were trying to be snaky. But the reality is that if she remains here, we're gonna be so destroyed that we're not gonna be able to stay open. And the best middle ground I can find is we buy her out now. We make sure she's taken care of. Maybe we buy her crops on the side. Well, quality doesn't matter, you know. And then when this all blows over and we're able to repair her reputation with everybody, we can bring her back in.
Yeah, I understand like where all the business.
Well, they're here to pick up the meat. Give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah, if I put in work for nothing, it is what it is. We'll figure it out. Then no ranches exist. Okay, I got 53 premium for you.
Okay, perfect. How much do you want for it? 18?
Yeah, the standard price is fine.
Yep.
I'll send you a bill in a second once we get loaded. Yeah, we hired on a bunch of hunters, so we'll have a steady supply of meat at the very least every single day.
Okay. Okay.
We'll see how it goes. I'm paying them by the hour. Oops, locked.
Oh, sorry. Force of habit.
Yeah, I know how it is.
Yeah. Yeah, like I say, we'll buy most of it, I would imagine. It's just the premium is obviously what we want to deal in if we can, because our price is already set for premium.
Yeah.
And it's currently like a bit of a hassle if we have both on sale and then the low goes to like, I don't know.
Okay.
For the premium price.
You said at 18 per?
Yeah, 18 per. Be great. That's 104951. Just send the bill out.
573, 795. All right, give me a second. What's the account number again?
104951.
Eventually, I'll remember that.
It took me a while, but I got there in the end.
All right, sent that in. $795.
Okie doke. Let me just check.
Or wait, hold on. Let me recalculate. I might have just fucked up. Oh, I did it at 15. Shit. 1 second. You can go ahead and deny that.
I can't deny it, unfortunately.
Oh, it's 954. Shit. All right, my bad. I'm so cooked today.
Let me just bill me the additional, right? So then I can pay both if it's more.
What's the calculation on the additional chat? 954, 795. $159. Okay, I can build that.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
I'll pay the other
Hey,
one.
Tamsin, I'm at
then.
the bunkhouse. I'm talking with Felix right now. Give me a second.
Say that one more time
Definitely
for me.
just paid that out of my
I'm talking with Felix. I'm selling him some meat right now. If you want to meet at the bunkhouse.
No, I'm with Atticus right now.
Okay. All right. Let me give you a call back in like 3 minutes while I do the sale.
All right.
All right.
Sounds good.
Okay. Let's see. There we go. Ranch. Bill. Right, there you go.
Thank you very much. Okay. There you go. That's paid.
All right. Perfect. Thanks so much.
Lovely jubbly. You have a beautiful day, Leanne. Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
So hopefully we'll get meat on the full rotation until we can get some livestock. This is the solution that we came up with to cancel for now.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you. Hi, Ada.
Hey, Leanne. I put in the ranger's office. I hope that's okay.
Oh, yeah, that's whatever. I'm going to walk you down to the campfire so you can at least have someone to talk to, but I got to run and do something for somebody real quick.
Yeah, no problem.
And then I'll be able to sit down and have a convo.
Sure, sounds good.
It's been a very busy day.
Yeah, how are you faring after everything yesterday?
I'm okay. I was unharmed. It was mostly Dalton. I'd walked all the way from the reservoir before somebody saw me.
Jesus. Yeah, it must have been really traumatic for you.
I've seen worse as a police officer, but it's different when you're retired. I couldn't really do anything, you know?
Mm-hmm. Kind of at the hands of everyone else.
But this is Cloud and Mercy. Cloud's our CFO. He's basically our accountant. Chief Finance Officer. It's okay. You'll figure it out.
Yep, got it.
Okay. Okay, Clyde, this is Ada. This is who helped me in Dalton. Can you keep her busy? Tamsin just called, so I gotta have the conversation.
Okay. Keep you busy. How exactly? What?
Oh, just talking. I offered her a job in exchange for what she did yesterday. She didn't have to stop. Other people didn't. Oh my God! Everyone wants to talk to me. Yes, Blow.
Why'd you have my phone number saved?
Hi, nice to meet you too.
I save everybody's phone number.
That's nice. I mean, it means you care about me. That's nice. Quick question. You still looking for people to get you, what is it, meat?
Yeah. But you kind of burned. You already burned the bridges with me. Blow on hiring you on because I gave you a chance before you blew it.
Yeah, but I don't know how I know I'm aware of that, but how did I blow it? Exactly?
I told you that if I was going to hire you on, you weren't going to be doing any more fuck shit, and then you continued to do the East Side Stabber shit.
Yeah. I was already wanted for it at the time, so that's what I thought you meant. But then again, I'm aware of my mistakes. I'm very sorry for that.
Yeah.
So if it's not an option to work for you, that is completely fine, and I
We
will
can
leave
buy
it
the
at
meat
that.
at a lower cost than what you would sell to logistics just to get it off your plate if nobody's around. I can do that much for you, but I'm not gonna hire you on and pay you $400 an hour for it.
That is completely fair. I understand that.
We're looking for
Well, I'll
mostly
see what-
premium cuts. No poaching.
I don't commit crime anymore.
I know. It's a spiel that I'm telling everybody that's coming to me about this, okay?
Okay, that's
It's
fine.
above board. All right. Goodbye.
Yeah. Well, no, goodbye.
What up?
Hey, Leann.
Rough day, guys?
Yeah.
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 Fucking hate my job.
Yeah. Yeah.
I might not have a job depending on this conversation with Tamsin, so.
Yeah, I'm just debating my next steps, really, because I feel like being a cop, it doesn't really matter what I do. It doesn't matter. So I might as well maybe go back
purpose?
to medicine where at least I can help
You want to be a
people.
vet?
Well,
Hire you
there's
on as
not
a vet?
really vet work.
I mean, that could be.
I'd be sitting on my ass doing nothing. I like to be
That could be.
busy.
I can find a way for it to make it work.
I like to be busy.
Well,
I wanna just be
TLDR is I had a
sitting
meeting
doing
with Rami
nothing.
today.
Oh, God. How'd that go?
Oh, shit.
The terms are it's going to keep going on unless Tamsin steps down and gets removed completely from the ranch.
Wow.
Because
here
she snaked
yesterday.
him and she lied when they confronted her about it. And she did exactly what I told her not to do. That ended us up in this situation to begin with.
Oof.
What if she just took a different role, or do they want her
No,
like?
I tried to
fully-
keep her even just as a basic farmer. They don't want her to touch this.
But do they not realize that? Oh my goodness, she does so much for this
know.
place.
I know.
And it's not gonna work without her.
I tried.
You know what I mean?
I
Like,
tried.
well, it can, but
It can. We have people that are coming in
It
that
can,
can
but
do it.
not the hours that she's around.
Yeah. Well, we hired a bunch of people today, and I know Theo will be coming back from vacation, so we'll be okay. I can find a way to make it work. Even I can do it, right?
Yeah, it's just gonna be.
It's
gonna
going to
be
be
in it.
tight. We'll find a way to make it work, but it can work. And I gotta go talk to her about it now, because what I can do is I can offer to buy her out. That way, she at least has the nest egg. You know, she's not destitute for a while, and then maybe on the side, she grows at the public farms, and we buy the produce from her at a lowered rate. That way, she has some income until she can fix her reputation and get back in the good graces of people, and then we can bring her back on. He doesn't want her in this at all, and I don't have the resources to say no, guys. I don't.
Yeah,
I
no,
can't
I know.
afford to
That's the
keep
rough
buying
part.
guns. I can't afford the death on that's going to be on our hands if we go against it, and I can't wait the 2 weeks of the justice system because we can't shut down for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
We are living day by day.
Yeah.
My hands are tied. I have no resources. I can't do anything.
Yeah. That fucking sucks.
It's rough.
Yeah.
And the ranch just needs to survive, but this is going to be the conversation where we decide the future of Lady Grey Ranch. If she wants to give up but doesn't want me to continue it, then I'm out of the ranching business because I've tapped all my sources and my investments, and I'd have to start from ground zero again.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Well, you can always come to Grandpa Ranch with us tomorrow.
Yeah. But I was already going to kind of do that, but this needs to be ironed out before then, just so that this is working while I'm available for
You
it
don't
to
want
work.
to come back to the place just burnt down and nothing
Exactly.
but ashes left. Yeah, I feel that.
I need to call her and talk to her. They're up at the campfire if you want to have a couple chats to, perk up your mood. Clyde's over there. We got Ada, who saved me and Dalton yesterday. I'm gonna give her a job as a reward for actually giving a shit.
I feel that.
And we talked to the council. They're going to be setting up vegetarian meals so that the quality of the produce does matter, so that the potash can keep moving.
Oh, thank God.
And then in the meantime, we're also solving the meat crisis by hiring on hunters so that they can go hunt, and we bring meat in.
Hell yeah.
So I think in combination with the hunters and then the farmers, we should be good with profits. Because we were starting to make a profit. It's just, you know, the missteps set us back.
Oh, hold on. Someone's calling real quick.
Okay.
Hello?
I need to have this conversation with Tamsin.
All right.
Hello? What's up?
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Sorry, it's been very busy today. I had a lot of meetings with the council. They're gonna remove the restrictions on the procedures for restaurants in regards to making meals, so that they're gonna give them a vegetarian option, so the quality does matter, so that we can keep potash moving from the mines, and people actually give a shit about buying quality, so that we should see an uptick there.
That's good.
Yeah. The bad news is that I talked to Rami. And the terms are is that it's going to continue, and I fought for you to stay on in any form or shape or capacity, but he said he's not going to stop unless you step away. And I tried, like, well, I can get her down to a manager. Like, maybe we move her to her mate. He's like, no. And I said, well, okay, well, what if it's just a farmer? And he said, no. But I think what we can do, whatever you decide, we could shut down Lady Grey Ranch. I'll walk away. If you want to hang it up here, I'll walk away. If you want it to survive, I can make it work. We can buy you out to make sure that you're taken care of. You're not destitute. We'll buy you out, you and Bane shares, because you were in it together. And then if you want to keep growing, you can go grow at the public farms, and then we'll buy from you. So that way you're not just fucking left without anything. And then eventually, once they stop giving a shit, we can bring you back in. But I think that's the only way we can make that work. So it's entirely up to you. I'll find another job. And Theo and Andrew, they will too.
Fuck, this isn't fair.
No, it's not fair. It really is not fair at all. If we had fuck you money to throw at it, I like any resources. But we don't. We're barely just past the plateau to start breaking even, to start making profit now.
Have the lawyers write up a buyout.
Are you sure? Because we can shut this down. I will stand on the line with you and say, fuck you, we're gonna leave. Are you sure?
Yeah. Write up the buyout.
I'll make sure you're taken care of. I'll make sure of it. Okay, I give you my word.
Yeah. Gotta go.
I'm sorry, James.
Well, if you did,
there's nobody on duty anymore, so.
Yeah, he said something about a ranger. I don't remember what he said at the courthouse. He said something about, and I was like, oh yeah, that was the game warden you did that to.
Do you know where Mitch and Atwater are?
I think Mitch went to just rest a little bit. Are you okay?
She said,
"What's wrong?"
She's taking the deal.
Oh,
sorry. I just need a second. Give me a second.
Oh, it's okay. Take your time.
What happened?
We need the lawyers to buy or write up a buyout contract.
Okay.
She's letting us buy her out.
How much?
I imagine it'd be what she put into it. I think they put in like 25 or 30.
Okay.
It's easily done. We can bring in Hank. He ends up giving us the capital we need to buy her out, and then we sell him $50,000 of shares.
Okay.
Then we can give him
there's
25%, maybe. We'll give him my shares, and I take the 51.
Yeah, so if you want 51% of the company, you're going to have to pay $510,000.
Nobody has that amount. This is based off the startup cost. Clyde, come on.
Yeah. Well, that's you guys want fucking shares, and the only way to do it is to set an evaluation at $1 million.
It should have been set at the evaluation of the original investment, not what it currently is. This should have been done a month ago.
So the original all right. Yeah.
Ain't nobody have that money. You know that.
I know it would be much easier if it just went off of the top 5 shareholders and the board elects the CEO.
The problem is I have to be majority. It's overcomplicating it. It truly is, because the person that has 51% per the ranch SOPs is the runner, is the CEO. And I'm the only one with a clean enough record to do so, unless we want to give the ranch to Hank fucking Holloway.
Yeah, he is offering 200 and some thousand.
Exactly. And that's just not something I'm willing to bet on. I know he's got a good heart, but all it's going to take is a little bit of pressure or a bit, and he runs away with it. And I'm not willing to bet the future of this fucking ranch on that. I'm the only one with enough grit. We all know that. We all know that, especially with what I just fucking did. Find a way to make it work. It shouldn't be $1 million evaluation. It should be based off the investments of what people have put into this ranch to start with.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Conflict and story.
this?
Not Mulan.
This song has been in my head. I don't know why.
What up?
Mercedes, if you got a moment.
Oh, yes, of course. It was lovely chatting with you guys.
Yes, yes.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Okay. And now I need you to be honest with me. Have you been arrested for anything?
Yes, actually, I have.
What is it?
That is a great question. Oh, I remember now. Robbery.
It's robbery? Okay. No animal cruelty or anything like that?
No, not animal cruelty.
Okay. Because we're going to be having livestock. I can't have anyone on this ranch that has been convicted of any animal-related crimes.
No, I understand. Pigs are sacred. And cows.
Yeah. So, what experience do you have? Do you do farming in your off time?
I don't do farming, but I am like really great hands-on. I actually help with my friend Silas Oranges, like mine. Down there, it's called Miners Are Us, and although I don't have experience tending to animals, I am quite familiar with nature myself. I think, although despite the unfortunate circumstances we met at, I'm always hunting, helping to contribute to the livestock and the economy for the city. And I'm quite North just feels like home. So although I don't have experience with tending with livestock, I am quite familiar with nature up here.
Well, we can get you familiar with it. I want good-natured
I'd love
people who
to.
care enough to fight, because things are going to get hard. Ranch life is hard up here.
I believe it.
And we can get you learned up and all that stuff. That ain't a problem. Right now, we are paying hunters to go out and hunt so that we can feed people. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Felix.
Hello, mate. Do you have any I have a restaurant emergency order of root vegetable. You have anything about like 100, perhaps?
I think I got 100. It was grown last night, so it's a little bit less. But if it's emergency, then they use it now. It should be fine.
Yep. They said that's fine. I'll swing by and pick it up now and deliver it straight to them.
All right. See you soon. Bye bye.
Very much. Bye.
Okay. Yeah. So the baseline is: are you involved in any gangs, motorcycle clubs, shadow organizations? Miss Ada? Oh, goodbye. All right. If she wakes back up, just let her know I have to make a sale to Felix real quick. He's on his way up. I gotta sell him some vegetable.
Yeah, okay.
It's all story. In the end of the day. I hate it. This actually makes me sick. Here we go. Hey, asked about shadow groups and shout. Yeah, sure did. Let me go ahead and do this. It's 1100. Oh boy. Ooh, what'd you get?
Deer, boar, turkey, and rabbit.
Oh, not bad, not bad.
Cracking a rabbit and it turned out to be a turkey. I have it.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, you can go ahead and breed it in there. Make sure you separate the premium from senior.
Yep.
Leann?
Yeah.
Did those guys happen to clock out? I forgot to tell them to make sure to clock out.
I think they went to bed. I didn't see them even clocked in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it looks like they went to bed. I think they're up asleep at the bunkhouse.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
We need to do a grow. I'm about to make a call to Rami. Tams has agreed to be bought out.
Okay.
But we have an order from All You Need. 1 second. 1,000 root vegetable, 700 grain for tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they care about the experience. Fresh is a good one too. He'll bring a lot of good content to the farm. Yeah, Fresh has always been straight up with Leann. Leann's always been straight up with Fresh. Hello?
Christ, that was fast answering. Hello.
What the fuck?
Hello?
Sorry, my phone like glitched out. It was telling me you were Rami.
No, just a quick question. Does it matter what kind of meat you want? Do you want purely red meat or are you more on the fish? Because I can get you fish.
No, not fish. It needs to be premium hunting meat.
Okay, gotcha. I know this is weird to ask. I've only ever done hunting like once a while ago. How the fuck do you do it so you get enough meat that it isn't a waste of time?
You go out and you hunt deer.
So just literally no trail cams, just start blamming deers.
Well, I mean, if you want access to the better hunting zones, then you got to go through your hunting journal and the hunting guy there. He'll lease you to hunt in those areas. But yeah, you're.
So, we're not blamming deers or my trail cam, then blamming whatever I find on the cameras. I'm trying to figure out the best way of doing it because I don't want to start bringing you like 2 meat instead of I could be bringing you like 25. You know what I mean? I'm also not charging.
I already
either,
sent
so.
the bill.
Okay, thank you very much. You remembered it.
There you
What?
go. Yeah, once I get the number enough, I remember it. It was 100, right?
Yes, it was indeed. Yeah.
All right, there you go. That's it. High quality.
Thank you very much.
Am I on? Am I on drugs?
Sorry, I'm also dealing with a sale here. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Do we just come down and make it easy?
Yeah,
'Cause I'm
just
literally
come
around the
down.
corner.
You can ask Andrew. He does a lot more hunting than I do.
Okay.
All right. Bye bye. Be safe.
Yeah, thank you very much, Leann. Thank you.
I got you. Probably really late. I don't think he's still around.
Put that repair kit back in the bin out here.
Hey, Miss Ada.
Hey, so sorry about the head
That's
pop.
okay. Sorry, it's okay. I
Are you
had
still
to
free
run
right
and
now?
sell. Yeah. I just had to run and sell something when the logistics company needs something.
All right, no problem. I'll still be at the ranch.
Okay, I'm right here.
Okay.
Okay, before you passed
Oh.
out, I was basically asking if you were part of, and it's okay, you can be honest with me, I'm retired. This isn't like I'm ex-police, I gotta get you. It's just I need to make sure that we're not bringing in something to the range. That's all. Are you tied to any gangs, any organizations, or anything like that?
Gangs. I mean, I know people who are interested in having me in them, but not right now, no.
Okay. All I ask is that if you end up making that choice, you let me know, because one of the rules here is whatever you have going on outside that gate, it's left there.
Understood.
The ranch, at the end of the day, has to survive. The business must survive.
And if anything illegal is caught here, then it's over.
Correct.
Understood.
Yeah. It's we are above board. We operate by honesty, integrity, and by our word.
Got you.
Yeah, everything else we can teach you up. I can offer you a position at $400 an hour to start, and if you work your way up and you end up being useful on management side of things, we can increase your salary depending on what rank you end up working your way up to. It could be 500, it could be 600. At the very,
Yeah,
very
that-
top end, 750.
Oh, sounds something. How many hours do you would you like me to put in?
It's really what you can. We do most of our grows either late at night or in the morning to fulfill all the needs of the logistics of the day. Sometimes we'll do what's called an all-call if there's like an emergency order and we don't have it in stock to sell right there. We'll do a grow right then. But we just ask you to be on call for that. That's all.
All right, I'll do my best for that then.
Okay. I will grab your information. If you want to text me or state ID.
Sure.
We have a employment contract we have everyone sign. It has a standard NDA baked into it. We can't talk about you can't talk about us. If you get fired or if you quit, still can't talk about us, just so that we can keep everything kosher.
Gotcha. Wait, so when you say we can't talk about each other, do you mean like in conversation, like, oh, I work at Lady Grey Ranch?
Oh, you can say
or-
that. It's just giving
Okay.
away like trade secrets or talking about operations or like, who we're working with, who we're not working with, things like that.
Of course, I get that.
It just allows protection for everybody involved.
Mm-hmm. No, I totally get it.
Okay, when Mitch is awake, I will get him to forge you a document. Once that's signed, we can get you hired on. What kind of hours would you be interested in working?
I'm usually around these times. I could probably put in like an hour a day, like during the weekdays. I definitely cannot like do like grinder hours for
Oh
sure.
no.
But if you'd like me to rant or like to have me around just like for a good company and for some light work, happy to help.
Perfect. All right. I'll make sure Mitch gets the contract over, and then we'll go ahead and get you signed in. I think he went home for a little bit, if not the whole night. I'm not sure, but worst case, it'll be in your phone when you wake up tomorrow, and then we can get you in, and we can show you around the place.
That sounds lovely. I'm really excited to walk around and learn more about how you guys operate here.
Absolutely, it's wonderful. It's a beautiful place to be.
So peaceful. I've been telling everyone.
Yeah. Every Sunday we have family dinner, 9 Eastern.
Oh, cute.
So we end up paying for food. We gather around. The rules are that if you end up getting with a disagreement with a ranch hand or a farmhand, you try to talk it out over family dinner. If you can't solve it there, you two take it to the bullpen, you duke it out, and it doesn't matter who wins, the issue's dropped.
Ooh.
If it
Has
gets
anyone
that far.
died?
No, no one's died. It's just
okay,
just
gotcha.
fist, a little bit of fisticuffs, some
A
cowboy
little
shit,
drama.
Yeah, so far every family dinner has been a giant tea session. I do love it.
Well, I'm excited then if I do get hired on.
To show him how to do some hunting.
Okay, yeah, I'm not hiring him on, but we'll buy the meat at half the cost.
Okay.
What inspired the name Lady Grey Ranch?
It was a horse of the current owner, but I'm buying her out, and she's stepping down.
Oh.
But we'll be keeping it. It was her first horse growing up.
That's very sweet. A lovely thing you're doing.
He said he can't charge to do it. He's court-ordered to do it, so we don't have to pay him.
Oh, perfect.
I'm like really awkward with like goodbyes.
No, that's okay. I'm just walk
Is this where
away
we
now.
end the conversation?
Yeah, this
okay.
is,
Yeah, cool. All right. Thank you so much for the
we'll talk to you
opportunity.
tomorrow. No,
Yes.
thank you for giving enough of a shit to stop.
Of course. Better that than dying.
How you doing?
I'm a terrible person.
You're not a terrible person.
I'm a terrible person.
You're not a terrible person.
I'm a terrible person. I'm not even gonna be able to look myself in the fucking mirror.
You're doing things that you have to do. That does not make you a terrible person. It just makes you a person who has to do very hard things that some people will not understand.
I tried. They just wouldn't have it. And I don't have the resources to fight back. Like, what can I do? What option did I have? Say no, grow it anyway, find ways to keep them busy and then grow while they're busy? And always be looking over our shoulder? And eventually wait for them to choke us out on the corporate side of things? Because that's what they did to Brandon over at BBL. Yeah, that one got Leann. She was
Yeah.
like, oh, fuck.
You're not a bad person. You had to make a very hard decision.
Hopefully it's just until it all blows over. They focus on something else. They forget. And we can bring her back in once we manage to repair the reputation.
Is there anything we can do to help you?
No, I just expect blowback from Tommy and Flops. That was the other side of this, is cutting Tamsin out means getting their ire. So I piss off one group for the other one. I'm sorry I yelled, Clyde. I was not mad at you or frustrated with you.
It's all good.
Is there any other way? Am I hyper focusing, or is there something that I'm not seeing? Tell me now.
If we I don't know. The shares are so fucking complicated. Like, okay, you invested 100,000, 70,000. What was it that you invested?
With Colt, that was 70, and then I invested 25, I think.
Okay, so
It's like 110, 115 between us.
where it gets complicated is you have,
Or 105.
let's just say 105,000 for you, right? Let's just say 100,000 just to make math easy.
They only invested 25.
Yeah, but let's say 100,000 to make the math easy. I was at 55,000. Tinkerman was at 40,000. That doesn't put you at 51 shares still, even if we do that. So that's where it gets like confusing and complicated.
I think we're just overcooking it. I'm buying her 51% for
I'm gonna make it
40K.
really easy on your share split. How much investment did you have initially? Total amount, not what your valuation is now. How much total investment did you have?
Between me and Colt, 105, but he's putting it all behind me.
No, I mean just like overall. Overall, how much did you have from everybody all together?
I'd have to look, but Tamsin and Bane were, I think, 25. She covered the filing. Me and Colt were 105. Damien's 40.
Okay. 170.
Dante is 50. Clyde is 50.
220. 270. Okay. I did 15, but I don't want any shares, so at a 270 amount.
And then 15, it went through me, so that goes to me.
Okay. So that would be. I'm gonna do math.
And then I think Luca gave like 10,000, but he pushed it through me. Because when Pablo was doing his shit, we were trying to find a way to put everything. Or did Luca consolidate with Dante? Do we know?
I don't remember. It was supposed to all go through me to put me second, and then it changed, and then it changed again, and then again. I just remember I gave 55,000.
Okay, so
that's all I remember.
your total initial investment, Leann, needs to be 145,350. You had already given with the 10 and then the 15. That's 25 with the 100. So like let's say 125. So about $20,500.
Yeah, we'll write up a contract for 30,000. We'll buy her out for 30K. That yields me as CEO until we can find someone else to run it. Maybe. If it lasts that long, I don't fucking know.
How did Tamsin take it?
She said it wasn't fair. I laid it all out in front of her. And I said that if she wanted to shut it down, I would make the stand with her. I'd say, fuck you guys, and we would leave. And I said that not to worry about me, I would figure something out. And she said, just drop the buyout contract. And I laid out the other plan, which is we buy her out. And in the meantime, we buy crops. She grows at the public farms. We buy her crops there directly. Then she can sell directly to the restaurant so she can stay afloat. But what I think likely is going to happen is that they're going to cause the other restaurants to freeze her out. But we can take care of her. But we have to be quiet about it. And then all of this blows off. It blows over. And we can bring her back in. But I don't think that she would feasibly at the beginning be able to have any say in the business. It would be a hard sell. We're just running it back again. They're going to see it as bad business. Because it is. It's Leann's guilt, Cranky. Is there any other way?
Yeah, there's always another way.
Then give it to me.
You just have to get your hands dirty.
I'm not getting my hands dirty.
You really get your hand. Yeah. So there's.
And even if I wanted to get my hands
There's all
dirty,
kinds of ways.
it loops back to we ain't got the fucking resources. A gun's $5,000 and it was stolen last night. I can't even purchase a new gun. Theo and Andrew, they're not shooters. There's no security company actually working and in place. The police investigation alone is going to take a week or two just to see any type of fucking result. We all know that, if it even sees one.
Do you need money for a gun?
What's the point?
To shoot someone.
You didn't have to do that, Mercy.
It's better to feel, you know, that you at least have some form of protection on you. You're not an awful person. You're having to make very hard choices right now.
That's the fucked up part, is that I retired so I wouldn't have to make choices like these. Because these choices were killing me. They were raising my blood pressure, was going to send me to early grave with a fucking heart attack at the age of 26. And here I am. Cutting out somebody who made this all possible. Did she make her bed? Yeah, she absolutely did. But it doesn't make it any less unfair.
Unfortunately, leadership isn't a position, it's a quality. And some people just naturally are always going to fit into that quality.
Theo and Andrew and even Cowboy. They held up Cowboy. They were going to put a bullet in the back of his head over it. Andrew, I think we're clear to grow.
Okay.
Hello.
I'm having the contracts drawn up as soon as Mitch comes to clock back in, but I'm buying
Okay.
Tamsin out.
Okay.
So I'll
Did you
be.
get it figured out? Did you
Yeah.
talk to her?
I sure did.
Are you okay? Do you want me to come meet with you? Are you okay?
No.
Do you want me to come meet with you?
You can, but it'd just be a pity party.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm okay being here for you. If you want to be alone, it's okay too. I can, are you hungry or thirsty? I can bring you some
really
some
thirsty.
snacks. I can bring you some snacks.
My husband stayed in the room all day. I'm so
No
thirsty.
worries. Okay, I can, what's your favorite restaurant, or do you just want anything?
It's okay. No, just whatever.
Okay, I'll bring you something.
Thank you.
Let me, get a ride to my car, and I'll be at you at the ranch?
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you at in the ranch?
We're at the campfire.
Okay, I'll be over there soon.
All right, bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Suppose I'll write this victim statement request, man.
Say something encouraging.
Yeah.
Say something encouraging.
Damn, this fire is.
Never. Nope. Shut up.
firing.
Never mind. Nope. Shut up. The fire is firing.
What the fuck am I supposed to fucking do?
No, you're supposed to be like encouraging, like a
suck
friend,
at
not the
this.
fire is firing.
I suck at that.
You just fine with me. Just be southern.
Damn, son.
No, shut up. No, no.
Look at that.
No, stop it. Stop. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I said southern, not fucking hillbilly.
That was fucking southern.
That was not fucking southern. I meant like potluck supper at church southern, not about to go fucking be in my homemade hot tub that I put in my horse trough southern.
Don't judge me. Don't judge me.
They drove us around for some time before arriving at the nudist camp.
You know, the way you get better at this is
During
practice.
the
You know that, right?
conversation,
Practice doing this.
They mentioned a name. Said Jerry.
Hello.
And they were figuring
Hello.
out where
Okay.
to set
Uh,
up.
I am pissed off. All of that work yesterday undone by one little council vote.
What are you talking about?
They got injuncted. They did a vote, and now it's uninjuncted. You lost your job again.
Ugh, I'm not observing that.
Yeah, they voted on everything but the first one. I'm not sure
That's
why,
fine.
but yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to make you aware.
Yeah, no worries. I'm not observing that.
And if I get elected, I'm gonna make sure that all those get repealed because those are all bullshit.
Yep. Nope. No worries.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Alright. Alrighty. Bye bye. Trying to say that the council voted for me and Hank to continue with our jobs being lost.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Well, they voted for me and Hank to stay fired. So I was like, I'm not observing an unconstitutional thing. They can arrest me for working.
What the fuck would they even arrest you for? Like, what's the charge?
Exactly. And they have no say over DOJ jobs, so I don't have to listen to them. I don't think they understand that.
I'm telling you, every time a mayor is elected, y'all have to play that shit you get in 3rd grade where it's like, this is the Constitution and whatever, you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
This is the 3 branches of government. That's what you need.
Yeah.
Some of these motherfuckers stupid.
Yeah.
And you might have to, like, I don't know, maybe they are thinking about that, but they just don't realize the DOJ is not.
They don't.
It is a different branch of government.
It's fine. God loves stupid people.
So how did they vote for it? How the fuck did that get passed? Like, that means Tarts and
I don't really care.
BB would have said yeah.
Again, they don't understand that they can't. But Hank's not around, so I'll just deal with it myself by working.
We should take a vacation. Just watch it all fucking burn. Just watch Hank's head
you know that
explode.
I took 2 days off and all hell broke loose.
Just don't. Just take you a little 3-day vacation and then wait on. You come back and Hank will be like, "Oh mercy, oh mercy, thank God, thank the Lord, mercy."
Yep.
Some people don't realize what they got until it's gone, and maybe you need to show them what they got so they stop fucking, you know?
So, unlike, and again, trust me, I understand what you're saying, and Hank would be more than happy to act like he's not employed. I don't believe in letting stupidity have a stage. I'm gonna still stand by my guns and
Well, it's
do
got
my
a stage
job.
right now. Well, he's had a stage
Not
for
mine.
a month.
Not mine.
They didn't care. Refused to
Not mine.
give treatment. I ripped my shirt to hold to his wound. Oh, kidding. And passes. hold them up. Have both of them. Help Dalton into the van. Just get in. They hid in the forest.
Again, you can't
Hereby.
have an executive order when there was no emergency circumstance. It's
They
unconstitutional.
drive us.
I refuse to
Leann,
observe
what
it.
time do they need that order tomorrow?
He didn't say, but I can ask. Why? What's up?
I might have to head into the city here and for the night.
Okay. Don't worry about it. I'm sure I can get started on something. The long-standing walkway on the road.
I'll be able to wake up early and get a bunch done if it's a little later that he needs it.
They walk out. Dalton. One of them says to make me watch. Refused to get out of the car. They pulled me out. Turned me to face him. The man in the dog mask seemed to be constantly fighting the man in the ski mask. Fighting the Microsoft Sam knockoff. Freaking out that he was going to hurt Dalton, the man in the ski mask. Gave Dalton a pill of some sort and shot him. I pushed
Fucking picture. That's so
dog
much.
mask aside, ran to him. The man in the ski mask shot him again on the ground. And threw him into the water. He said, "What? They needed. It was personal. I had to run to the water. They aimed their guns. I ran past them. Grabbed Dalton. Wasn't breathing. CPR. W to head. CPR. Cleared water from lungs. No one was arriving. Carried Dalton from the lake to a tree where a pavilion made of mercury stopped to help. Loaded in her truck and told her to call for help. That wouldn't meet her there. I ran to the box. That was okay. Do safety. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Damn near 4,000 characters in this statement, but it's as detailed as it can be, I guess.
Good.
Yeah, my eyes was going numb.
Okay.
Hmm. Hey, cowboy.
Hey, what meat are we specifically looking for?
Do not. Do not. If
I mean,
it's the
deer's the
monkey
easiest to
first,
get, but we're looking for premium
that's
cuts
yours.
mostly. Rapido will buy the standard, but everybody's preferring to have premium.
Where's the premium coming from?
That's just if you shoot him in the head and it's a good clean kill, you can harvest the meat a little easier.
Okay. Alrighty, makes sense.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Tamsin took the deal.
Oh, what's that?
Tamsin took the deal.
Oh, with that one group.
Yeah. I'm buying her out.
Oh, you're buying her out.
Yeah, that was the deal. It was the only way I could,
Oh.
instead of just like ousting her, do it the proper way. Buy her out.
So instead of her owning the ranch, it's you now.
Unfortunately.
Well, as much as the situation sucks, congratulations.
It's not a congratulations I'll take, but thanks for saying it anyway.
Well, like I said, it's not a very exciting one, or I'd say one that feels earned, but all I can really say is I hope you don't squander the opportunity that has been given to you.
The ranch has to survive no matter what. I would do the same if I affected it in the way.
Indeed. So, I'll talk to you later.
All right, good night.
I have a drink for you. You just set it down next to you.
No, I can get up.
There you go.
Thank you.
You hungry too?
No, I got some cheesecake Dante got me.
You can have this too, though.
Okay, thank you.
Can I give you a hug?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull up my chair so I can sit closer to you.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not. I don't have my chair. I'll sit here.
I just filed my statement, Clyde, off yesterday.
What was that?
I just filed my statement from yesterday.
Okay.
I was as detailed as I possibly could have been.
The fire's nice.
Yeah.
So when does everything go into place?
I just need to wait till Mitch is clocked back in, and he's gonna write up the buyout contract, and then we'll get CEO transferred over and all that stuff. But should be able to be back in operation now that it's basically done. This fucking sucks. What other options are there? Because I've run through everything.
I think if you've run through your list of pros and cons, I don't think there's many other choices.
What the fuck am I gonna do? I ain't a gangbanger.
Yeah, I don't think you should do that. Believe me, I'm sure you've had your offers and I've had my offers when I've been at my down moments, but don't let people take your down moment and push you away from your passion.
No. I wouldn't have it in me anyway.
I think you can do amazing things with this ranch. I think you have the passion and the need that this ranch has to make things happen and the way that will help the city grow with it. I mean, even just today, look at the short meetings that we were able to have, come up with some ideas collaboratively and make shit happen. That's all I've wanted to happen this entire time, is have people actually listen and communicate instead of big dicking everything and thinking their idea is the better or the best. People actually sat and had a conversation today about what actually needs to happen.
Was it a hard sell or was it easy?
No,
idea.
it was easy. I think having, I guess, I don't know, someone that Chris respects for him to listen to. It's shitty that it took that. But, I mean, Mr. K agreed with almost everything that I said. And Chris ended up agreeing to it all, for the most part. So, while it is entirely frustrating, if that's what it takes to get shit done, like, Mr. K liked my business legislation that Chris has been vehemently against.
He's really reasonable when it comes to business, I've come to find.
He genuinely went around to the businesses today and asked them the questions that, I mean, I've been asking, just maybe in a better way. There's definitely some things I learned from him. And I thanked him for letting me come along with him for a couple of them so I could see how he talks with people. I think, unfortunately, some of it, again, just does come down to respect. And people gave him a lot of answers that it feels like it takes a roundabout or a million questions for me to get to. And I think I've learned a bit about just needing to put my foot down a bit more. Because we have a lot of people out there right now that they're complaining about stupid shit or things that aren't important right now. So making sure that when we're having these conversations with businesses that we're focusing on the right things that can actually help people. And I think getting down to the nitty-gritty of what is it that we can actually do? What are the things that can be implemented that will help? That even if it's temporary, like we shouldn't have to get to an emergency measure. But this is finally actually something that reaches that emergency measure. Because we've had, for instance, we had a lot of complaints about utility companies we went and spoke to the owners, and half of the complaints that people had were, it seems like a lot of these people are just complaining about things because they want to run their own business, or they want to be the one doing it, or they think their ideas are better.
How it goes.
Mhm.
People get greedy.
And I think that is the underlying issue of all of it is greed.
Even Rami with the potash, he refuses to lower it just to punish us.
Yep. And then that pushes our hand to find ways to recoup. But I've put up 2 new things of legislation that I'm working on. I talked to all the guys and told them that I need them to look it over tonight. And I would like it full edits and reviews by tomorrow so that we can put a vote on it.
Yeah. I think part of what hampers, this is true for the police force too, is that people just get so caught up in what they can't do that they don't think about the things that they can. And they just
Yeah.
get stuck spinning their wheels. And the truth is, someone just needs to pull the trigger. Someone just needs to move something. And that's why I kind of threw the stuff around regarding the business today. It's a perfect median, right? Everybody wins with it. The ranches win, the farms win, it makes it relevant for the food quality because people should actually give a shit what they're putting into their body.
Yeah.
We help solve the meat crisis. We've already sold to logistics. We've already gotten Kaizo delivered food.
Yeah. And Kaizo cares about quality, which I really like. He's booming. He's
yeah.
advertising. I had him with the business event that went really well. He went out and hunted himself yesterday to provide for my event to make sure that he had the food. Like that, those are the people with passion that put their time and effort in to make sure that shit happens like that. That's the kind of people we need in businesses. That's why I'm really happy that you're still pushing and that you've got ideas and that you haven't given up, because I think you're gonna do amazing things here. We just gotta get things back on track and figure out how we can push forward.
Yeah, it doesn't make me feel any less sturdy though, maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Where'd they go?
No, there's a motorcycle to the right, messed up.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see him.
Cowboy on radio?
Yellow.
You see that masked man on a motorcycle? Came over, looked at us, stopped, and then drove off.
Yeah, especially if people.
Where at?
He was on the private access
hi,
road
guys.
and then drove off
going?
east towards the granary, the Grapeseed Union granary.
I did not, but I will definitely keep an eye on him.
Yeah. You wanna do a little climbing, see what you can't see?
Sure.
All right, be safe.
I'll hop on the radio.
And then I have to hope that Tamsin's family sees it like that too.
Time for some roof climbing.
I don't know what they're gonna do. That just creates a whole nother issue.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous. I got a call from Flops and I called him back and he's hung up on me twice now.
Yeah, I imagine she still flops in them. But buying her out is the best I can give her because it's either the ranch shuts down. And I told her, like, if you want to shut down the ranch, I will stand with you. I will say, okay, yeah, fuck you. I will stand with you if you want to do that. But the other option is this. I buy you out. I take care of you on the side until this all blows over and we can bring you back in.
So if the logistic places are out of stock, I'm talking to Nico from Juan's Tacos right now.
Mhm.
Not really.
Is there a way to verify that they are for sure? I mean, I don't think Nico would lie to me, but
I can look on the market. Give me a second.
okay, because he wants to buy from. He's out of veg.
Oh, I mean, Felix was around just a little bit ago. I just sold to Felix, actually. He needs root veg, he said? Yeah, there's no root veg on the market. He'd have to buy direct. Let me call Felix. How much does he need?
Let me check. He wanted to see if he could buy from public farmers.
I mean, yeah, he can, technically. Yeah, Felix isn't answering. I think he went home for the night.
Yeah, he's got an emergency delivery. He said, I think Felix already got him with an emergency delivery from you guys earlier. So yeah, that was for Juan's Tacos as well, and they need more.
I mean, we got more. They want to take the rest of our root vegetable offhand.
I can tell him that as well.
Because Felix isn't answering. Brando's dead in the water. Let me call Dr. Schultz. Let me see if he's around. Yeah, Rapido's usually earlier in the morning. How'd the talks with Rapido go, by the way? Did they come to you?
Nope. I texted Yuri. Dr. Myron did try to talk with me, but we ended up in just a bunch of meetings. So Mr. K and I are planning on going around to the places tomorrow.
Okay. I know
'Cause
that
I think
their
Rapido's around more
actual
during the day.
owner... Yeah, I think Yuri's the one that hasn't been around, but I think their actual owner was around on Sunday. It's just I think that he's a little busy this week.
Yeah. So a couple of them have been around. I know I talked to Yuri. Saw him a couple days ago, but some of them have been around. But obviously, if it's to a point where things aren't being able to be run because of the amount that they're around, then that's just something we'll have to talk to them about to make sure that they. I had to have a similar talk with one of the towing companies about making sure that if they have to take leave of absences or if they have time they end up off, they need to have people in their company that are able to run things if that's going to happen. I was inspired and came up with a little side project today.
Oh, yeah?
I was talking with Granny, and I've been getting pretty close with some of the people in the music industry and, you know, with having events and hiring artists and just kind of hearing some of their concerns since Glitter is around sometimes, but she's more just done events. She hasn't done much with the music industry. We have such talented, like exceedingly, absolutely talented musicians, and I want to make sure that we are having a better platform for them and able to provide them with a little more. So when people were talking at the press conference today about a way that we can provide the city a bit more, beyond an idea of like a community center or anything, I was talking to Granny about how she currently has like 4 or 5 of the top songs in the top whatever list right now. And then there's a lot of artists that, you know, get in the top. So what if we have some form of artist musician act that incentivizes the artists and they can get some bonuses based on their performance on the music app. Then along with that, we can then have some legislation about bot farming, because that's obviously going to be important. If we're doing anything with money, there's going to be people that abuse it. So getting ahead of it and making sure that we have things in place to prevent people from abusing it. Because they do not, like someone like Granny that's putting out this music, like cranking it out and hits, and there's others. Soul King does great. Ollie's got a lot of hits. And then even something for newer musicians as well. Not really sure of
I'm
the
not
amounts
really
yet.
good with American motorcycles, but it was definitely a Western one.
Did it kind of look like the bike I sometimes ride in?
Yeah, maybe. I got only partial glance at it, but it was black.
Definitely had like a rumble to it, like it was one of those older chopper style bikes. Didn't sound like a crotch rocket.
I'm wondering if it was one of the only members of the Crows.
Who the fuck are the Crows?
Some MC. If my memory serves right, a couple of years ago they had a chapter around here.
No, I don't know about all that. Are they reasonable people?
My memory's fuzzy on that, considering, you know, I kind of used to live in the area till gnomes kidnapped me, so...
Hey. How you doing?
Yeah, just keep an eye out because I think Tamsin's family's gonna not be happy. They're the people we're gonna have to worry about now.
Oh, the wild cards.
The wild cards?
That is technically who she is associated with. Or, well, I should assume, from her brother.
I saw tags in Mirror Park. Are you talking about those people?
The, WCMC.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's their, official name. It's Wild Cards, Motor Club.
Well, today I fucking learned.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't know, considering you probably know them a little bit longer than I have.
I didn't know what they were involved in because I didn't handle investigations or patrol. I was the deputy chief, you know. I had more important things to look at.
How long were you in that position?
For a while. I've been in serving in command. I was sheriff for 4 years back in Tennessee. So I've been in command position for about 5-6 years, ish, give or take.
Pretty long time, I'd say.
Long enough to start giving me heart attacks, that's for sure.
That's any command position, trust me.
Yeah, literally. Even me taking over this ranch, I'm wary of because I didn't retire to take power.
And unfortunately, you're still dealing with the past.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go again. Oh, shit.
Give it time. With the right moves, people will probably forget soon. Key word there, though, is right moves.
Yeah. Hey, Nico.
Hey, how's it go?
It's going.
I was told you were looking around for some way to get us more vegetables for once tacos.
Yeah, I haven't heard back from All You Need or Rapido, and per the council,
Yeah.
if logistics are not around and it's not on
Yeah.
the market, I can get you squared away.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I don't
let
have
me
a
know.
lot left, but I do have some stuff that you can take off my
I'll
hands.
probably buy the rest you have. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. If you want to head up here, we'll go ahead and calculate everything.
Yeah. I'll go over there.
Okay.
Sounds
see you.
good. Thank
Just, meet me
you.
at the barn house. Bye bye.
Sounds good. Bye bye.
We have a lot of meat too. I don't know, I imagine she'll end up talking to Flops and them. And they might convince her to hold off on it. But I gave her the option. Like, we can go under together. I will absolutely go under together. But that means that I'm going to be pulling the rest of the funds from the bank account because it was my investors that held it. And then I'm going to be using that to apply for another ranch. And it's even more rough because, like, she got caught. Like, if I sat there and I lied to Rami and said, no, it was me, it was all me, I did it, and then I fell on the sword, and then I would have been ousted. But they had already had all the information, so I couldn't fight. It sucked. It is what it is.
Got a ranger out of the main house.
Is that a ranger at the main house? Sorry, I was using the restroom.
They already left.
Did you see what they look like?
No, but I think somebody was giving them something.
Construction and development going up north so we can split people up a bit and get some more commercial properties so we can spread people around. But I mean, a lot of those things are out of my hands, and I don't have the magic wand that people wish I did. So I'm gonna keep doing our best. Yeah, I'm just gonna legislate everything. Yep. You just said penis. All right, you have a great day. Bye. He said the pen is mightier than the sword, so I said he just said penis.
Yeah. Oh, so the ranger stopped by?
Bumps.
Did you see who it was?
That was Tamsin leaving with the box.
That was
with
her and mine.
Atticus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I kind of tried to act like I didn't see it because it felt a little awkward, and then they stopped at the entrance and then drove away.
I think that's her truck.
Yeah, I think it is. they might be back for it. Maybe, I don't know. How are you feeling?
Like I want to throw up. Really, what choice did I have? I mean, I gave her the option to just have us shut it down, and then I
Start a new
can
one.
recur my investments that I put in with what we currently have in the bank, and then just file for another.
Truck going towards you.
That would leave us without a ranch
might
for
be
who
a
knows how
Nico.
long now.
Yeah, I know. She's not unreasonable, but I still gave her the option.
Right.
But I don't trust that her brother and everyone else is going to see it that way.
Yeah, Flops didn't say anything, but I didn't really expect him to. I didn't really want to fish at all. He's usually pretty straightforward about shit, but I kind of just talked to him about his mech business, so.
Okay.
Hello.
Howdy.
How's it go?
Let's get
That's
to the
good.
barn. I was sorting some stuff out.
Okay.
I do have some old vegetables. I can sell you at like half the cost, but I also have like some recently grown stuff that's still pretty good. It just depends on what your need is right now.
Okay.
Hey, go ahead and hop in, Phoebe.
Honestly, we'll buy all of it.
Yeah, you just gotta go to the big red barn to the right. You can take the access road. Go ahead straight and then take a right.
Okay.
Right here. There you go. This will lead you up to it.
Got.
I can't sell you a fuck ton because I can only sell you enough to get you by tonight until logistics works in the morning.
You good, you good. Whatever you're allowed to.
Yeah. But I think I can get you a couple hundred of semi-good stuff. Oh.
Like 20 something, but they haven't logged in just yet. But
Okay.
even though it's been like me all day, almost.
As long as you have employees that you've hired, I mean, do your best to make sure that they're working.
Yeah, yeah.
The main important thing is that if you or Juan cannot be around, that people that are able to run it, if you have to take like leaves of absence, or you at least need to communicate with us that you're not able to be around, because we just don't want to make sure that restaurants aren't closed
375.
down for a period of time, because that's when it creates an issue.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay,
Like just like you guys did with the lock issue on the doors.
Yeah.
You know, just make sure that you're communicating with us.
Okay, it's 375 cabbages and carrots going to be okay for you?
Yeah, that should be.
Okay, all right. What bank account would you like me to bill, or would you just want to purchase on the tail?
We'll do bill.
Okay.
That would this paperwork for. It is 105,914. Phoebe, if you become the mayor, can you lower taxes?
That's, I mean, Tarts is back around. He's going to be around tomorrow, and we're going to do like a deep dive on the taxes. So
Yeah.
the problem
paying-
is the way that the money is allocated right now has been an issue. We haven't had
Yeah.
a lot of taxes coming to us that we should have been getting. So
Uh-huh.
once we get some of those taxes allocated and the finances figured out, because we've only had
Okay, it's
access to the bank accounts.
4,125. That all right?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Send it over now.
Yeah, I did the math. I think it's at like, what is it, 12% for buying food and then 10% for selling the food of tax.
So yeah, the problem is a lot of the things like we didn't even have access to until
Yeah.
except to 2 weeks ago, and then Tarts had his thing happen. He's not been able to be in as much, but he should be on the up and up now. Like he should be able
All
to
right,
be around
perfect.
a bit
Got
more.
that. Should be good to go.
Thank you, much
375 roll,
appreciated.
loaded up. You want to drop us back off in front of the house?
Yeah.
I like that I just closed your door. I reached up and closed his door from the front. I was friendly today, I guess.
Oh, careful.
That water is tempting. I gotta Yeah. Would
It is
love to
nice
go for a swim
it's
right
so
now.
nice to swim in after we work on the
Fresh
fields all day.
water
Oh
like
my
that.
God.
Perfect.
All right.
Thank y'all. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Yeah. Excited for your guys'
fun.
trivia night. I'm hoping I can make
Yes.
it.
Yeah, 6:30
I'm
p.m.
doing my
PST.
best to come to as many events as I can if we don't have a million meetings,
Yeah.
but you know how it goes.
Yeah. Good.
Make sure you guys try and get some news there to get some photos to like show the press that there's events and stuff happening.
Yeah. 100%. It's a good idea.
Alrighty. Yep. Okay. See ya.
Yeah. Later. Have
Bye.
fun. If you need food, come down. We got tacos. Best tacos in town.
Oh my God,
I
I can't
Alright.
wait. I
Best 'cause we're the
cannot
only ones.
I can't wait. I'm excited. All
Yeah.
right.
All right. Later.
See ya.
Yeah, I don't, just for content and story purposes, they're not gonna take it the right way, probably.
Didn't Tamsin also want a restaurant? I know that's something that she wanted. Maybe I can kind of try and encourage her towards working towards that.
Yeah, that is an option, but didn't y'all just basically deny Luca?
Yeah, we're
and-
full.
Yeah.
We're full. Well, we didn't deny them. I never said it's I told them to work on it, and then we've got to kind of reevaluate all of these current restaurants and stuff right now. But yeah, I mean, I think until we get another ranch, I don't think it'd be a good idea to put any more restaurants in. But just something that we can tell her to work towards, especially if we start to get construction and development up here, up north. Because I know that probably would be more up her alley anyway. Oh, I don't know. Just trying to think of ideas and suggestions so that there's at least something.
Yeah, I'm trying to find different ways. Like I told her, is it just between you and me? You literally can't say this to anyone, not even a slip.
I won't.
Because they made it very clear they want her to have nothing to do with this place, or it's going to continue. She grows. She continues growing, and we'll buy her out. We'll buy out her vegetables for her.
Okay.
So she can still have some type of living and save up.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's good that you can at least help her out. What about what if she can work towards doing like that 'cause I know the union's not really happening. What if she could do the farmers markets?
She could. We were actually discussing setting up leasing land here to set up like a couple of little tents that people could rent every time they wanted to do farmers market and just sell out of here,
Yeah.
and we take like a 10% of what they sell, basically, as a rent.
I had an idea from someone to take over the other ranch for now and do it as like a government buyout to let people run the land and make money off of it until we can find an owner for it, see how the people do that run it. And it just seems like we'd have to have someone
The
really
public
watching
farms.
that though.
Yeah, you
and
got the public
We have the
farms
public
for-
farms already. Exactly.
Yeah, and
It
they would
had
run
some-
that dirt into the ground like MP did.
Yeah.
You're just creating this public farm to Electric Boogaloo. I don't think that's
Yeah,
the
we'd
answer.
have to have like someone like we'd have to appoint someone to actually overlook it, which
Yeah.
I'm just trying to look at every possible every possible idea that we can.
Yeah, here, come with me. I need to start the grow to catch up for tomorrow. Actually,
okay.
I think I need to just like go back and forth to the ranger station, sell stuff that's half spoiled.
Okay.
Restaurants aren't gonna buy it.
I know the logistics company said they've been having to do that with some stuff too.
Yeah.
'Cause they were talking about I learned a bit. The last couple of days I've been able to learn a lot. I've talked to
No, it's
logistics.
staying in
and-
Tamsin.
Oh, I got you.
They're coming in.
For her car, probably.
You got another drink or no? I'm so thirsty today. I don't understand.
I have one left I can give you.
Okay, Drift King, look at him go.
Hey.
Hey. My keys are on the table. Everything's packed up, so
Okay, I think Mitch went home for the night, so I think it's going to be like a tomorrow thing.
it's fine.
But we can add 10,000 on top of what you originally invested, buy you out for like 30, 35.
Yeah, just get the paperwork to me.
Yeah, we'll do. Me and Phoebe were talking, trying to figure out ways to make sure you're taken care of in the meantime. I can go ahead and set up a farmer's market like we talked. And we can try and do something like that. And then there's also your restaurant that she originally wanted to do.
Remember you talking about the restaurant? I know that we don't have the ability to do it right now, but hopefully if there's some development up north and stuff like that, I know that you were one of the original people that reached out about that idea before you even did the ranch thing. So especially if I become mayor, I'll do my best to see if those things come along, if we can consider you for something like that.
Yeah.
And again, it's only temporary until it passes because, let's be honest, they'll focus on something else. We all know that. And that gives you time to save up quietly. And that way, if like the ranch is not something you want to pursue, we can set you up and we can get you something else.
I'll keep thinking about if there's any way that I can help as well.
Are you completely sure? Because I will stand on the line with you and say, fuck it, we're shutting down Lady Grey. That is an option. You know that, right?
I can figure stuff out on my end if that's what you want to do with her. We can figure stuff out as a city if you need to do that.
No. I'm just gonna take some time, I think.
I really tried.
I think that's what I need.
No, I really tried, Tamsin. But if we had $1 million to throw at the problem, I would have in a heartbeat. I would have been like, okay, here's 500K. Just make it go away.
Yeah.
I'm not in a gang. You're not in a gang. We don't got protection. We don't got resources. It's going to be a week or two before we see anything from police.
We're trying to work on legislation, but let's be real, legislation is not going to deter criminals. They're not going to give a shit about legislation, even if I put $100,000 in fines, $500,000 in fines. It's only going to deter them so much.
Which I still think we should.
I'm working on it. I have it drafted up, but I got to get the approval of the guys.
I don't want this to happen to anybody else.
I understand.
It's bad enough it happened to her.
Bane and I are gonna find a place in the city. So
okay.
Gotta go.
I'm sorry.
We'll deal with that tomorrow. I'm not gonna be like, oh, by the way, can I get admin?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm a piece of shit, but I'm okay.
You're not a piece of shit. You know, I think something that you understand is there is still things about, as much as you love other people, there are times where you still have to make choices about what's better for you and what's also good for the city. And that's not going to be easy, but...
I retired so I wouldn't have to make these fucking decisions, Phoebe. You know, I just...
Yeah, but this is life. Those decisions never go away. I stopped
Not
being a
decisions
cop
like
so I
that.
could...
Not decisions
Yeah,
like
but
this.
It's not your fault. It's other people that pushed your hand into this position. This is not your fault. You were pushed in between a rock and a hard place that no decision that you made would have been easy or good. None of the options were a good outcome. So
You know what I told
you're
her
choosing...
when we first went into business together? I said, greed does a hell of a thing to people. And you shouldn't trust anybody when it comes to this business. Not even me.
Yeah.
And I was fucking right.
But this isn't your fault, Leann. She also didn't listen to you. As much as you're defending her and taking it on yourself, you did tell her not to make that deal. And not that that's completely her fault either, because other people abuse that.
God, and I
People will
couldn't
always
even ladder on me because he already had all the information. He already had all the facts in front of him. I couldn't say that it was me to try and fall on the sword so that she can at least keep it. It would have just been a lie. And it would have made the situation worse.
Yeah, that's why transparency in these situations are unfortunately important, but it's hard because you're trying to protect you and your own too. Trust is a very fucking hard thing. I mean, when you're, you know it, back to being in a position of power, right? When you are in any position, whether you're a business owner or deputy chief, whatever, you're going to have people always coming for you and coming for your job and expecting you to defend yourself at every step of the way. And you're going to have to make those hard decisions no matter what position you're in. The only way to not get in positions like that is to not be an owner of something and to not be leading something. But you're a leader, Leann.
Fucking hate it.
But you're good at it.
Am I? Because I just kind of cut out one for the many. And it's one that hurt the most.
Are you familiar with the trolley problem?
What's the trolley problem?
So there's 100 people on one side that are one thing, and then there's like one person on the other side, and you have to choose which way it goes. So in this one, it would be Tamsin on one side and the city on the other. It's one of the toughest positions that you can be put in. It's actually a question I used to ask when I was a cop. Because there's really no good answer, right?
There isn't.
And it shows people's reasoning, deductive reasoning, and their thought processes. I don't take what their answer is outright. I take how they answer it. You were put in a lose-lose situation. And you're going to beat yourself up about it for a bit. But just know that you are respected and loved. And you have a thing here that is very important. You are still going out of your way to find things for her. You're not completely cutting her out. You're not icing her out and talking negatively about her. You're not turning her away completely and just taking other people's side. You still care. And I'll be here to help you how I can too with her. I don't know. I've gotten to know you both a little bit more over the last couple of weeks. But if there's a way that I can help, I'll be here too. I think you did what was best here. You gave her options.
I mean, the options were we shut down, we bleed until we're empty, or she leaves.
Yeah.
Officers couldn't even respond to my ransom because they were more interested in a bench trial.
About a robbery, apparently. We had the mayor stabbed on the steps of the police department. We had my situation. We had Mercy's situation. We've had so many stabbings and kidnappings and ransoms, and the police response has been almost nothing, whether it's priorities or lack of police force. And I can very much understand lack of police force, but I mean, and that's even with, I'm sure, but did you say Dante was on duty?
He was trying to get help from patrol, I think he said, and then they were just at a bench trial.
Yeah, there were a lot of cops there.
And they didn't all need to be, I bet.
No.
They just wanted to watch the show.
It was Suarez. That was at the bench trial, by the way.
I know they eventually came, and that's what matters, but
Yeah.
if they had shown up a little sooner, Dalton wouldn't have gotten shot. They would have been able to find us. They would have been able to get us.
I mean, your situation, literally, it was a civilian. In my situation, it was a civilian. Both times, literally, all of my attacks, all of my 4 attacks have all been civilians helping with not one police officer showing up to any scene.
Do you know who used to get people to go to medicals that looked weird?
Who?
It was me. When EMS wasn't around, I would be the one hopping on the horn. You take priority, fuck your traffic stop, go.
Yeah.
I was the one yelling at EMS because they were not reporting. They are mandatory reporters. It is federally required.
Mm-hmm. You know, there was an EMS at my scene, apparently, that didn't tell police that I was a gunshot wound victim.
Yep. I had been fighting that fight for weeks, and they were like, well, per policy, technically, we're not mandatory. I don't give a fuck if it's policy, it's the law.
And the civilian that dropped me off at the hospital, the EMS admitted to my face that he was a person blacked out in a black SUV that just apparently drove off, but there still had to be a point where that person was carrying me to him. He could have asked him where he found me. He could have asked him anything. He didn't ask anything. And I know that's going above and beyond, but guess what? The doctors went above and beyond. She washed my hair. She cleaned my fingernails.
Yeah, but asking a potentially armed suspect versus washing hair are 2 different things, and you know that.
I get it. I get it.
It's not their job to investigate. It is, however, their job to report.
Yeah, I agree. And then the stabbing at the courthouse, lawyers saved me. Cops didn't even show up.
They are so understaffed.
Yeah. I think that is the biggest part of it. Because I know there's people that care. There are cops that I do know that I can call. There are cops that I know show up. There are at least a couple that I know if I need them to get statements or look into things, I can call them. Iggy Denozo, he's...
Well, let's get these things sold before I forget.
Okay, yeah. Giles,
yeah, he's a late night guy.
Yeah, he's great. I think the hardest thing is calling 911 a million times to no response.
Well, I tried to solve that with dispatch, but then,
oh, sorry.
People lost interest after the initial hype, so we couldn't fulfill it.
Yeah. I mean, they even got that area, the whole little dispatch center. It looks super cute.
I don't know, I was just sitting there wasteful. It works in theory, we just need people to do it and then just
that want to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they can have fun with it, like, it can be fun.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you can fuck with
I've
people
heard
pretty
some
easy.
dispatches that, yeah.
Like the worst of it.
Do you need help carrying anything?
No. Yeah, but I don't doubt we'll end up retaliated against. Because they can't. Let's be honest. They're not going to fight Rami.
Do you need help carrying anything, or?
No, might as well just carry it all the way here.
Okay.
I haven't seen or heard anything close to
Yeah,
it,
I think we'll
Mike.
be okay. I think they were just scouting it out, but I do
What's your
expect them to do something.
Yeah.
Because they're not going to be able to go after the people that actually pushed her out.
We'll see. They might push it away we don't expect.
Maybe.
What's your name?
Charles, but also go by the name of Cowboy.
Hi, Charles. We might have met before.
Maybe, I don't know. Alright. Nice to meet you, too. What are you saying about me?
Fresh has connects with the people that held us at gunpoint. Because Fresh was fighting with Gio. Now he's teamed up with Gio. It's frustrating when you live in a city of criminals.
How did you get it stuck in the mine?
Fools we're gonna get for this
Oh,
one.
he had it in the full-on mine, not just the fucking tunnel leading to it.
Have a good night, Cowboy.
Take care.
No, Pandy. Tamsin did some under-the-table dealings, too much of them, with the mines, the public mines. Leann told her not to, because Leann had the information that, you know, certain people's fingerprints were found at the scene of restaurants being pressed and extorted. Tamsin did it anyway, and Rami and them, whoever he was rolling with, basically said that they're not gonna let us grow.
So I found out another possible person that's running for mayor again today.
Oh?
Or not again, but another person running for mayor. You familiar with Mateo?
From All You Need?
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Yeah. Lil Meat. His musician name.
Yeah, it's two separate stories. Gio held Leann for ransom, and Rami wanted Tamsin pushed out for her undercutting. You know people will buy your crops for more, right?
Yeah, well, but not the root vegetables though. Because
Yeah.
apparently restaurants only want quote unquote like good quality root vegetables, and that's what I was growing out there.
Do you work for anybody?
Currently, no. I wish I did, but no.
Do you want to?
I wouldn't mind, but I don't know. The thing is, I don't know how much time I'd be able to put into farming out there. You know.
Okay, here, walk and talk with me while I sell all the things that are almost rotten.
Oh, okay.
How much time would you be able to put in?
Well, because I am currently potentially reapplying or applying into EMS, and between that Rapido and then if I throw in farming, it's like maybe at most like a couple hours a day.
That's still good. Lady Gray's looking for later in the day farmers like this, so I can get you hired on. And you wouldn't have to worry about selling your vegetables. We would be given the supplies. You'd be able to use the fields, all that.
Okay. How does the payment work if I was to, you know, get hired on?
400 an hour.
Oh, okay.
That's what you start at, and then the longer you stay with us, the more good you do. You get bumped up to 500. If you end up doing well, we can talk about management pay, which can go all the way to 750.
Let me think on that, and then I'll get back to you.
Yeah, let me put my box back down. I give him a number.
Yeah, yeah. There's mine.
It's steady pay.
It definitely is.
And we take care of you.
Okay. Yeah, I will. I'll take a couple of days to think about it and see how things go first.
Yeah.
See how much free time I have, and if my free time ends up being like not as much as I thought, then,
Even just 1 or 2 hours, that would help. Especially near the night as we prep for the orders in the morning.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely think on it for sure.
All right, just let me know. Give me a text.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah, I don't want to immediately go to Peanut though. Is it by the quality? Yeah, it is. Higher quality stuff goes for $3, lower quality goes for $2. Well, at least that recoups fucking water costs, I guess.
There you go. Gotta look at the positives sometimes.
Better to make some money than no money.
Yeah. Better than a complete loss.
Yeah. I gotta stop by.
There are no restaurants open right now.
I wonder why.
Could we possibly hit up a convenience store if it's not a huge problem? I am like I ran out of drinks. I have food, but I'm like you said, I'm very thirsty today as well. I know we just gave Juan Tacos that food. Or do you think they're holding it for tomorrow, or was that for tonight?
I don't know. If they're holding it for tomorrow, that was the problem because I said I would only buy them enough for tonight.
For tonight, yeah.
Apparently someone got food
So-
poisoning from Kazo.
I'm reading that right now. Interesting. People could be lying too. Yeah, Juan just asked for meat 9 minutes ago, so I think he's trying to open.
I got meat.
Okay. He said buying meat at Juan's Tacos. Come through with your meat. We need it.
Yeah, tell him to give me a call. I
Nico?
can have him empty out my stores.
Okay.
We also have standard meat we can just toss his way to stay open if he doesn't care about quality.
Hey, Leann happens to have meat if you need meat, so. Yeah, just, so he said Rapido is around, Leann.
Okay. Yeah, I sent him a text message in the chain, but maybe it's like, I don't know.
Okay, she said she sent a text.
Yeah, let him know Rapido can pick up with the meat. I have it available for him if they want it.
Yeah, she said she can handle it, whatever the process is that needs done. Okay, sounds good. All right, bye.
Yeah, stop by a gas station. This is so shitty.
Yeah.
I really don't think Flops and them are going to take it well. They're not going to be able to retaliate against Rami, so I'm going to get the flack.
Yeah. You don't think they'll understand?
No, not when it comes to Tamsin. That's Tommy Puff's sister. And I made them
Well,
a promise
Tommy,
that I
I
would
don't
try to look
see-
out.
Yeah. Tommy, I don't see understanding as much. I feel like Flops gets these things. He might be mad and upset, but I feel like he would understand. I mean...
And I fully intend, like, once everything blows over, like, I hope she still wants to do this. I do want her back.
And you made that clear to her.
Yeah.
So...
But, I mean, you know how people get. Like, they take somebody who's vulnerable, they whisper in her ear and put intentions there that aren't actually there.
I've had it happen to me before. I used to be gullible like that. I've had plenty of people trying to get in my ear at some of my down points with what happened to me in the last couple of weeks. So... the amount of people I've had to ask not to retaliate on stupid men. Well,
I
then
know
that's not
people
the way I
started
do
hearing about
things.
trouble about Tamsin. They're like, yo, you want us to slide on her? I said, the fuck are you talking about? It's not that kind of a problem.
That's crazy.
Oh, on Tacos is open. Let's go.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I'm down for some tacos. You
My
know,
God.
Chris just admitted today
What?
to Mr. K. He's like, Mr. K, you know what you need to do? You need to stock up at night when no businesses are open and just eat sandwiches and stuff. That's how you save money. I'm like, wow, a mayor that does not support local businesses. Good to know.
Oh,
Shit.
rules for thee, but not for me, Mr. King. Rules for thee, but not for me, you snake-eyed bitch. I'm sorry.
Literally.
I'm so
No, you're
sorry.
fine. He drives me nuts. Like, he actually was spitting some facts today. There are times when he wants to, when he locks
like,
in.
he can do so good. It's just he
Yes.
gets lost in the fucking bullshit.
Well, he becomes a fucking chaos gremlin, and he just wants to stir the fucking pot just to be a shit.
Yeah.
Because, like, when him and Tarts and I lock in, it's like, okay, this is all I've said we've needed. Why did you have to be such a fuck shit? Like, jeez. it's because he likes to push the button. And I've had to learn, I just don't respond to it, and it drives him nuts. I've stopped emotionally responding to things as much, and I've started just, like, even today, him and Tarts were going back and forth, and I was like, boys, listen, stop. And they were like, But yeah, I'm a little nervous. I feel like Chris, I mean, I was talking to a friend of mine. Every mayor wants to have their thing or their thing that they're remembered for. I mean, I think Chris is definitely, he's done some things to make himself memorable, but I worry he's gonna do something, some grand bullshit towards the end. Because tomorrow starts the campaigning. I mean, he did publicly say that he is the, I don't know if he was allowed to say this, but he publicly said on the stage today to vote for me. That he stands behind me and vouches for me. I don't know that he should have done that during the press conference today, but
endorsements aren't illegal.
Yeah. I just try to be careful with that shit sometimes.
I know, but it's politics at the end of the day. There's a lot of people that don't understand. They throw the words corrupt and this isn't right or whatever.
People don't
so
understand corruption at all.
They don't understand politics either, because someone came complaining to me about the council, and I said, honey, that's not corruption, that's politics. What they're doing is politicking. If you don't like it, then learn how to politic and do better.
Become a lawyer and actually put injunctions and shit in if you really think it's a problem.
Yeah.
There is a legal way to go around it.
Yeah, people don't understand the justice system, and I think that is what helps me, is I know legally what we can and can't operate. That's why my hands are tied when there's a criminal element that I'm pressed with, unfortunately. Because the only way to retaliate is wait, report, and wait.
Oh God, that is the worst car I could drive into.
Yeah, sure can. Fuck off.
Well, how about you go fuck yourself then? Fuck you.
I needed to go this way anyway. Joke's on him.
Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't pull anything at the press conference today.
That's because Colt was dogging him.
Oh.
Because I told Colt today what he did.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Sheesh.
I'm just gonna go this way.
that.
Yeah, we'll just back up a little bit, you know?
Rewind.
Yeah. Yep. This seems appropriate. I don't think anybody goes down this road. We'll chill
What
here
a
for
nice,
a second.
cute little neighborhood. Look at these cute
Damn, I was looking
houses.
forward to tacos.
Yeah.
My husband wasn't around today.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm kind of over men at the moment. I think I'm just gonna.
Oh my god, what's Luca doing?
Nothing. Literally nothing. That's the problem.
That's I've gotten after him about it. Like, he wants it, but he doesn't want to work for it.
I literally told him yesterday, or actually today, we were talking about, he wasn't like talking shit about Dante. He just was like, you know, we were talking about his family and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, at least Dante knows how to court someone.
The crazy thing is that I didn't even know he was courting me.
Yeah, that's what he said.
He just pissed me off for like the 3 months he was in my jurisdiction.
And you finally saw him in a shootout or something, and that's when you noticed him.
Yeah, because it was just the care that he gave to one of my deputies, and I was just like, huh. And then I just started looking at him different, and he found an excuse to come back. I guess he didn't have to come back for court. He told me he had to come back for court.
He just said he had to. Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is a city boy coming all the way down to Tennessee for? You know what I'm saying?
I think the problem with Luca is I think he's probably scared of my position and what I do.
I just think he's scared of women. Gonna be
that
honest.
too, probably, because we've had conversations. Like, I know he cares, but like, I'm also not gonna settle. I want someone who isn't afraid to be a little sweet and do cute things here and there. I don't have high expectations for that, but
Oh yeah,
there is
Dante
a bar.
matches. Like, we have matching outfits. It's actually really
That's
cute. We're
adorable.
obsessed with each other.
That's adorable.
But he also isn't a yes man, and when I'm being stupid, he tells me that, and that's exactly
and see,
what I
that's
need.
needed too. Yeah.
I'm sure he would have had something else to say about today. That's why I wish he was around. I really could have used him.
I mean, Luca did say some stuff to me about some of those other stupid idiots that I've been dealing with, but like, and he does listen. But like, I want the cutesy stuff too, you know?
I'm gonna drop them off and I'll be back, okay?
Oh?
Mary?
What happened? Samson, are you
Shooting.
okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Oh, okay. Oh, it must have been a doo-woo.
They've been getting attacked every fucking night.
No, people say a lot about Iris, but I respect her for her tenacity.
Yeah. I mean...
Hello, welcome in, welcome in.
Oh my god, this looks amazing. When I was here yesterday, it wasn't even half of this.
Yeah.
It looks so
Castle
good.
Dynamic.
This is perfect. I love the dance area and the... Oh my god, this is awesome.
You missed it. We had literally as soon as I got back from you guys, Chris was over here and he did a performance on the
Oh,
stage.
okay.
Yeah. He wanted to have a motorized pool put in.
A what?
Like a riding pool, like a thing where you like ride and gotta get off.
That would be fire.
I want
Yeah.
that so bad. I want a bull. I just
Mhm.
want
At the
bull
ranch?
rides, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
the
think
police
cars
showed
go
up
through
to a
there.
shooting. Sorry.
How much is it? I'll show you.
Can we get 2 3x3s? I'll pay for it. We
Yeah.
can sit in if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I want to get her order. If you got it, you got it.
Yes, sir. Hello, what would you like?
Can I get 2 Trace tacos, please?
Want me to find us a table? I
Yeah.
think there's a couple.
It's on the till for you.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you guys. So that's almost ready. Oh my god, taco sounds so good. Ugh.
Yes. Oh, I should probably, This is super cute.
Shiny, thank you
I
for the
love
5.
lighting and the decor.
Oh, it's adorable. If I'd had a restaurant, I'd force people to stay and eat in.
That's kind of what I talked to Dante and Luca about. And we need more sit-down restaurants. This is inviting though. Like this kind of seating area. I feel like this is more inviting than some of the others that I've seen. Like I feel like some of the other ones they just have booths in the corner that aren't as inviting.
Yeah, this looks like an actual restaurant.
They should do. I've been saying like they need to do servers, like have people actually come to the
Oh
table
yeah,
and order for you. and-
hostesses, servers,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, have like a host thing at the front and like seat people and like actual dining service would be so nice.
Hi.
Hello.
put it all in one bag if that's okay.
Sure.
There you go.
Be even cooler if there were
Enjoy.
like plates on the table and they could like serve us on the table and we could take it off the table.
You said Rapido's around, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, because they need the meat, so we need to do the workaround. 1 second.
Yep, Rapido's around. They have one person on duty.
Fucking who?
Oh my god, this taco looks amazing. And the freaking drink. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know who from Rapido is on duty. I don't think it's anybody that can buy.
I have your food. I split it up if you want me to hand it to you.
Oh my god, this looks so good.
Wait till you see the drinks. Horchata.
Horchata!
Uh-huh, hold on, I got one more for you. Oh my
these
god,
are
I'm
really
so
good.
excited. Yeah. I'm so excited we got them a
Oh my
business. I'm so ready for this horchata.
Oh my god.
Freshly made.
Oh my god, these tacos are so good looking too. Look at them.
Mm-hmm. Like layers and...
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Finally. A price that's worth it.
Yes.
Horn.
Like I would pay, you know, I'm here for like the idea that Luca and Dante have, or if, you know, anyone else has like a fine dining idea, because I think that kind of quality, it'd come at a price. Having like legitimate hosts or servers, they get upcharged a little bit as long as they have like the higher quality meat and veggies. Like I understand fast food maybe not being quite as high of a quality. Like if I'm eating cheeseburgers and french fries and a soda, I still want it to taste good, but I'm not expecting like a filet mignon on my cheeseburger. But it'd be nice to go somewhere and get a filet mignon.
Oh my god, it would be just like I see. I said that. I said someone should just do like a high quality, like couture restaurant where they sit down, they have a whole experience. You pay for the experience, not just for the food.
Exactly.
And they can charge a little bit more just because they can do sit down, and they have like a whole ambiance thing.
And they
People
have a
would
higher quality of food.
eat it up. They would eat it up.
And you could have date nights. You could do VIP packages. You could do reservations, parties,
There's
events.
1,000 things. Even just like florist business. You need to start pushing florist business so I can get flower seeds to grow, because I would absolutely do that.
I would love that. Imagine like cute little like flower carts, or like even the hospital selling flowers for people. Like I had people that wanted to get me flowers after something happened. And
where's Rapido located?
They're like under the freeway near I haven't been there in a minute. I think they're near Popular. I think they're near Popular, maybe. Maybe near Capitol and Popular, I think. Like just south of the freeway.
Okay.
think
Might have
so.
to go there directly because I don't know who's clocked on. I appreciate you keeping me company.
Of
Hard
course.
day.
No worries. Most of my evenings are alone anymore because everyone's out gangbanging or doesn't want to be seen with a legal person. Cramp their style. literally a guy that I was interested in pretty much prioritized his racing life and stuff and was afraid to have me around, which I understand, but like if you like someone, you make time for them.
Exactly
So-
right. Alter always found time.
And I called him out on it, and he didn't like me putting the mirror to his face. Then I called him out in front of his friends, and he really didn't like that. So he left me on red for a week, then tried calling me back yesterday, and had a brief conversation with him. But I'm like, listen, I know my worth and I know my value. We can be friends, but I'm not going to put up with being left on red because your other priorities are more important. I actually had a man tell me I was out of his league the other night. I don't think I've ever had anyone tell me I was out of their league. It's kind of nice to hear someone admit to that. Oh my god, you know what would be sick for them to have here? A piñata.
Oh, yeah.
How fun would a piñata be for like special occasions? You'd have like a birthday here. Or imagine like someone's birthday and you come to the table and they sing to you for your birthday. They get like a mariachi band. Bring you out like a chocolate lava cake.
Yeah. So I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just trying to distract you with food and fun things.
I know. I know. I appreciate it. I do.
I know different people have different things that help them.
I should have thought
sometimes talking about other things, sometimes talking about it, sometimes not talking. If there's something that helps you more, feel free to let me know, because I tend to be a yapper when I don't know what to say.
No, it helps me is work. And that's always how I dealt with my problems. I'd throw myself into work and then I'd eventually figure it out while I was
Yeah.
distracted.
That sounds familiar.
I should have fought harder.
I think you did fight, though. I think you're not giving yourself enough credit. It's understandable to be hard on yourself, but you also need to give yourself more credit.
Now I got a genuinely good-hearted woman crying her
Sorry,
eyes
what'd
out.
you say?
So now I got a genuinely good-hearted woman crying her eyes out. For all the good I've done. What's the point?
We can't always please everybody either, though. Like, there's going to be good and hard decisions that we have to make that are not any fault of our own, that are because of others. It's okay to go through it, but just make sure you don't dwell on it for too long. You got to go through the emotions and the stages and stuff, but you're an amazing woman who cares deeply and works hard for others, but you got to make sure that you're taking care of yourself too.
Essentially, I chose between people that can choke us out business-wise and kill us. Or people that can just kill us.
Right. So, I mean, you're literally having to choose on your life. This isn't like it was a light, easy decision or something that you made quickly or greedily. This was a response to worrying about your guys' life.
I have to talk to Hank. Because he's the other investor that's been waiting for a while to pass off the money.
Yeah.
And we'll use his money to buy Tamsin out.
I think that's a good idea, because I know he was wanting to invest.
And he buys in for 50, so he gets on the board. On top of that. So I
There
guess
you go.
90, no, 80,000.
That'll perk him up because he's pretty upset about the Chief Justice shit today.
Yeah.
Or yesterday.
Yeah, but you don't want to snake them. Snaking them is what got them riled up in the first place. There is no way around it other than being completely transparent and say like, hey, she's out just like you wanted. We let it cool down and then we bring her back in a couple weeks when it cools down.
Oh yeah, Cletus wanted to talk to me about the hunting and meat industry and stuff at some point.
I think someone's just milking a paycheck at Rapido, so I haven't received anything back.
I wish there was a way to tell what employees were clocked in.
Yeah, that would be nice. Really nice.
Or like if you click on them, is there a way to like call them? No.
No, there's not.
That would be nice. Now there's 2 on duty.
Maybe. Okay, let's go down to their. Let's go down to the business.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Need to get more of their numbers.
Hey, Nico, I'm gonna head down to Rapido because I don't have any of the numbers that are clocked on, and we'll see if we can get you some meat because we have a big store that got dropped off today.
You good? I reached out to one of their people. He's not a manager, but he said he was gonna call their night managers if he was around. I'm waiting to hear back from him.
Rapido. It just says Rapido is being delivered. So Ooh is getting a delivery from them. So
Yeah, I think they only have the one. Like, but yeah, let me know. Let me know.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Also, thank you guys for the service. This is super cute. I was saying how it'd be fun if you had like a mariachi band or a piñata.
What do we need to get like a speaker? Who need to reach out to?
You need to reach out to the music industry. Yeah, record labels.
How much do they go for, you guys know?
It's a decent buck. I know that it's a couple thousand.
At least 10K.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
But
10K.
But you have
It's permanent,
events.
so.
It's permanent. Yeah. It's one-time
Yeah.
payment.
Yeah.
It's an investment. All businesses are. Got to eat the cost and
Yeah,
hope that you recoup it
I mean,
later.
Maybe talk to them. So number one, if you're having events, if you contact anyone from the council, or if you have the musicians, some of the musicians will have their own microphone.
Yeah.
But if you do have an event, especially if I'm able to be here, I do have a microphone at least.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't put a microphone here because then everybody in the mall would hear.
No, I'm saying like for events and stuff like that.
Yeah,
But
I'm saying, like,
as
still.
far as speakers go, I mean, just see if you can get someone to like invest in it for you.
Yeah.
So you guys can get one, because I know it's a good way for the musicians to promote. Maybe you can get them on they can get you on a payment plan or something.
I'll reach out to Meta. I'm good with I'm good friends with their people.
There you
See what
go.
they say. But yeah, I appreciate it.
If it's like 10K, maybe you could do like 5K this week, 5K the next week or something.
Yeah.
See if you got any friends that are willing to invest in it for you. You can always do like little
Mm-hmm.
personal loans with people.
Yeah.
We're going to be working on something with trying to help out smaller businesses with things like that. So I know actually Sammy from Plugged In,
Mm-hmm.
she said she wanted to help businesses out. So maybe you could reach out to her.
I mean, she is my boss in like 2 different companies.
So maybe you could reach
yeah.
out to her and say that you guys are wanting to get some speakers and she could kind of fund the speakers. Maybe you could do like a little collaboration, like Plugged In.
Mhm.
Could because it's an electric company in a way, you know?
Exact.
Plugged In funded the electric and music for the business.
Yep. Good ideas. I'll note it down.
All right. We'll go check on Rapido
yeah.
for you.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Later.
Trying to get more businesses to collaborate with each other.
Oh my God, it's this way.
I was
I
wondering
got
where you
turned
were
around.
going.
I'm so sorry.
I was just following you.
What if I go back to Rami and I just... I ask. I push a little bit harder.
Here's the thing: you get a judge from every country.
Surely taking the spot of CEO is enough, and dropping her down to farmer.
Mm-hmm.
She's still losing. Something still be taken
Yeah.
away.
It's something though.
Yeah, we already said 10K. Okay, where is it?
I think it is here-ish, but let me wonder. I think there's a thingy on the thing where you can click on the thing and the thingy and do the thing.
Yeah, I got you.
No, damn it! It's one that doesn't have a location. What the heck? Oh, they probably don't have a GPS thingy. I need to talk to Yuri and them and tell them that they should I'll try and get a blip for them. I know All You Need got one. I need to get them.
Hey,
a
you're
blip
good,
too.
Scorpio. Thank you, though.
I'll try and talk to. Usually Yuri is who I can get a hold of. Yeah, I think it's down to the left, and then it's gonna be like to the right, or is it on the left-hand side? I think it's to the after that blue and white building. I think maybe. Like turn right into here. Yeah. Yep, and then they're gonna be on the right. Right here. Did they? Oh, yep, here it is. Yep. Haven't been here in a minute. They've upgraded to a second floor.
Oh, no.
Hello, anybody home? Rapido! Having trouble with a job or a squabble with a coworker?
Can you get the number from Nico that he had in contact with? I can just call him direct.
Yeah.
I think that's the best thing. Like co-op the storage unit? Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that Rapido gets this like meat delivery, or sorry, Nico gets the meat delivery, and then we probably close out the stream. We'll see. If they're delivering to Uwu, maybe we stay here long enough to come back.
Victor Durden.
Victor Durden. Do I have Victor Durden?
Hello, you work for Rapido, correct? Okay, this is Phoebe Finch. I'm going to give your number to Leann from the ranch. We're trying to get some stuff delivered between the ranch and Juan's Tacos, if you're available. So you need account access? What rank needs that so that we can talk to the logistics company about making sure that they have people in those ranks at times? So
does he have enough of the capital to pay on the till and ask for reimbursement because restaurant's about to be shut down?
She's asking if you have enough capital to use the till and then be reimbursed, because the restaurant's like not able to be open because they can't get the product. Okay. We're currently at Rapido right now. Okay, sounds good. All right, bye. He's gonna head over here.
Okay, perfect. Because if he has enough in his bank account, then we'll be able to... He can get a reimbursement once the managers come.
I'm trying to understand. So what's the problem? Do you know what the problem with it, a manager being needed? Like, why is a manager needed?
To pay. Managers needed to
Okay.
pay. Only managers
So
can pay
they're-
the bills. That's the problem.
So that's kind of rough.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
if there's never a manager around,
It's
then
the
they
same
can't.
for the ranch. It had to have been me or Tamsin always around. To send
What
bills,
kind of
pay
access
bills.
does a manager have?
I don't know because I'm not CEO and it's a little fucky wucky if you're not the CEO.
Okay. You know, I feel like I had experiences like this before as a business owner where the manager was the only one able to do things. So you pretty much had to be around all the fucking time.
Yeah, ideally I'd like to get the fucking permissions figured out, but even I can only hire on farm hands, not green thumbs, which is the lowest level.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like if there was a way to have people that are trusted within the company to have access permissions to, like, if you could choose people or have a special position where they had the access to
Yeah,
do
I
that.
can only edit the farmhand grade. I can't touch literally anything else.
So I've never seen it. Are there specific permissions within each job or does the job give the permission?
It's each rank, it's different permissions.
Okay. Is there any kind of like tick box that they can choose what the permissions are for that rank?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there is. It's just it depends on what's attached to what.
Okay.
Like I can
Just
give
wondering if there
access
could
that they
be-
can buy wholesale, and maybe that's like the workaround is that Lady Gray puts it up for wholesale at the thing, but the restaurants wouldn't be able to buy from Lady Gray, but the trucks would be able to.
Okay.
We could put stuff in the box overnight so that people there's still something going.
Right.
I need to see if payroll ran automatically or not. I don't think it did. We run payroll. Payroll is out.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Is there any way that you would be able to basically purchase it yourself and then?
Yeah,
buy
I was
for
going to say I can do
reimbursement?
that. Yeah. How much?
Because we can do
per...
that. I can get it on the till. The premium, I think we were doing 18. Standard is 15. And we have a lot up there, but I'd have to go over there and take inventory if you just want to meet me up at the ranch. We'll get it done for you.
Yeah, I can meet you up there.
Okay.
Also, can we exchange numbers? Like,
Oh,
outright?
yeah. Oh, my God. Please.
Really
Good
quick?
idea.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
idea.
Sorry, I'm always trying to... I prefer to have people's actual contact in here.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair.
There you go.
There's mine.
Thank you. Yep.
Okay, perfect. I'll meet you up there.
Yep, we'll do. Yeah, because that's the one thing that I think everyone's been hurting on is meat. So
Yeah, we made a deal with the
figure out
council
what
today.
commissions and stuff, too.
I'm working
Yeah.
with Rapido right now. They're heading up to the ranch. We'll get you something
We're working
delivered
on
here
some stuff
shortly.
in the council to try and figure
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Gotcha. We got you covered. Don't worry about it. Bye-bye.
Appreciate you. Later.
so we can do some delivery.
I should have just taken up fishing.
I don't know. I think you're doing awesome.
I do like solving problems as much as I hate being in leader position. Only ranch streamer you want? Yeah, we make some story happen, that's for sure. I think that has to have been nerfed. That has to come with a nerf. Yeah, it showed, like, Leann didn't lie when she said at the pitch that when it got hard, we would find a way to make it work. We wouldn't give up. Keep helping feeling like I made a deal with the devil today. At the expense of the city, you know?
Yeah, I mean, again, we have to make these difficult decisions at times, and I think with what you gave options. It's not like you said it's this way or the highway. Like, there are many avenues that you could have been vindictive or shitty or greedy, and you weren't. Your concerns were for valuing life. You're valuing life over greed, and I think that shows what kind of a person you are.
Oh, great, probably would have stabbed Leann. Thank you for the sub, Marlon. Hi. I just hope it all shows that I'll fight to the end. Even solving the meat problem, like y'all brought to me, said that there's a meat crisis. Okay, I'll solve it. I'll start
Immediately
paying the
figure it out.
hunters 400 an
Yeah.
hour to go hunting. I'll take the hit in the meantime, but it solves the problem.
Right.
Have standard and premium. Do you want both or just premium?
I'll take whatever you got.
Okay, well then we'll unload everything. Give me a second. I just gotta calculate.
Yeah, no worries. The night manager is around. He's going to come up too, so he can give you his contact. His name's Max Mitchell.
Perfect, thank you.
But I'm not going to wait around for him to get up here. I'll just get the stuff, pay, and get it down there so we can get it delivered.
Yeah, let me just get some guys. So this is the premium. We'll start with the premium first, and I'll bring the standard out. That way we can do separate payments.
Yeah, yeah. How's the campaign trail going for you?
It starts technically tomorrow.
Oh,
so
good.
I'm excited to see who all's running because I'm sure there's some people that put in for it that I haven't heard from yet.
Yeah, there always are. So
People have until the 23rd to put in. So, but tomorrow is like the date for the print deadline.
Okay, that's good.
So, and then we should start seeing some billboards and ads and.
Ooh,
it's gonna be
nice.
exciting.
It always is, you know.
Okay, so it's 52 premium. It's on the till for you. I'll go get the standard. I just gotta calculate this, and I'll throw in a exotic for free, just for taking it off our hands.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I actually swung by earlier because I think you interviewed my friend Ada.
Yeah, Miss Ada. Yeah, she did. She cared when a lot of people kept driving by me, and a friend was in trouble. I wanted to do right by her.
Yeah, it's kind of classic, you know.
Yeah, she seems like a sweet
It's
girl.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 plus.
She seems
2
excited. She hunts a lot, but
2
I think she's looking for something
2,
else.
8, 4, 5, 4 plus 2, 1, 1 plus 2 plus 2. Okay, and then that's 37 standard with the exotic tossed in.
This is regular, you said, right?
Yeah, it's listed as lean, but it's just what we have
Okay.
in the till right now. I just got to change it later. There we go, 481. Okay, and then everything's in the trunk. Go ahead and grab it. And hopefully it'll help the restaurants keep open a little bit longer until tomorrow,
Yeah,
until
yeah,
we can get some
hopefully.
more hunters out.
And then we'll try and figure out stuff from the council side if there's anything we can do. I know we're going to be around trying to talk to Rapido. Do you know if any of the guys are going to be around tomorrow?
Yuri, Shug, them are usually in the morning.
Okay.
But yeah.
I'm going to try and I know Mr. K was hoping to talk to some of them tomorrow. So I don't know if you heard we have a new council member.
Oh, I haven't. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Is that for the rest of this term or in general?
Yeah, just for this term. It's a temporary thing, just to kind of make us have an actual council, because... Ooh, is that me?
Yeah, let's blow. Bring it right in.
Oh, okay. He actually apologized to me, by the way.
Yeah, he's on a redemption arc.
Hello.
Hi, Blow.
Hi.
I got your meat.
Oh, okay. How much were you able to get?
I don't, not a lot. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've had a lot of issues today with this meat.
Oh, you haven't taken it to the factory yet, have you?
Oh shit! Do you want me to do that?
Yeah, you got to do that. We don't deal with the
Oh,
butchering.
shit! I didn't fucking know that.
It's okay. You just gotta take it down to the meat factory. You process it
Yeah.
there, and then just bring back
I've been
whatever you
having
get.
so much issues with this shit today, man. I've had like 5 animals just all and disappear on me. I've had my car fucking. I've had to go back to the city twice.
I'm so sorry.
Because my car's just decided to conk out.
Yeah, I'll stay awake a little longer for you if you want to go get this processed.
Thank you. Thank
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Howdy. I'm
Good,
Leann.
howdy. I'm
All right,
Max.
I'm gonna run it down and get it in inventory, and then I'll let Nico know he can order it.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
Here is my number.
Alright, there's mine.
Perfect. Are you in the Lady Grey group chat with Rapido or no?
No, I am not.
Okay, you should probably talk to your managers to get you added there.
Okay.
Because that's usually where I check automatically. We're all in the same group chat together.
Okay, sounds good.
Perfect.
And then I will get somebody on top of paying the bills too, because I see there's quite a few bills that we have that need paid. I can see them, but I can't pay them unless I pay them out of my personal account. So.
Yeah, and then I think Dr. Schultz fronted $23,000 just to keep Rapido alive today, so you'll probably have to reimburse him too.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Alrighty, I appreciate you,
No
and
problem.
if you need anything, just let us know.
What time tomorrow usually did Yuri pick up from Lady Grey? Just so I know to wake up a little earlier. Because I know he has like 1,700 in, I believe.
I'm not sure what time he's gonna pick up, to be honest with you.
That's okay. I'll wake up a little bit earlier. We'll get it done.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if I happen to find something out or get a hold of him or something, I'll let you know if I find out.
Okay. Thank you ever so much.
Alrighty. Yep, thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh my gosh, some people are way too easy to bait into conversations. A bunch of degens stole my baller the other night. And I thankfully got Cow to pay me back because they like completely my car was busted and I had to pay to get it towed and fixed. And I told Deja that somebody said he was saying some interesting things. He's like, no, I didn't say those things. I was like, oh, well, they said you said nice things. He's like, wait, well, yes, I did.
I got tired of rallying the PD, and now I'm rallying fucking hunters. Like, what am I doing? Why did I retire? Why did I retire?
You're a woman of the people, Leann. I don't think you can get away from it. I was just going to be a real estate agent, and then I ended up running for fucking mayor.
God.
Now I'm running again.
I'm gonna get an AK tattooed on my forehead and shoot a cop so I don't ever have to do this shit again. For legal reasons, that's actually a joke.
Don't. Yeah,
It's like, I
don't.
would never be
Please
able to
don't.
do that. I would be crying. I would not be able to see. I wouldn't even be able to hold the gun to them because I'd be like, no, this is my brother. No.
Oh, man. All right. How you feeling?
Still feel like shit. Yep. Hold on. Wait. Nope. Still feel like shit.
The tacos were good, though. And
Oh God, they were
orquesta.
so good. And they buy from us, so like it's nice to. Oh, do you know how satisfying it is to grow something with your bare hands, and then you go to a restaurant that ends up buying your stuff, and then you just see and taste.
You see the product.
God, it's so
Start
satisfying.
to finish, and
It's so
know that people are going to enjoy that, and it's going to feed them and make them happy. Not just the food, but the environment that they're creating there. I knew Juan's Tacos was going to be a good one. The hard part is when people put in for restaurants originally, there weren't very many. So we accepted pretty much the applicants that were put in. And then couple people put in right afterwards. Oh, the coyote. I would love to see you
Oh, I
guys
need
get
to go
livestock
purchase-
though.
Oh my god, I just want my horses. Give me my fucking horses.
I want you to. I
Give me a
imagine
little
you just
donkey to
riding your
ride
horses around.
Yeah, literally.
See, I would worry that Dundee would steal the donkey and ride the
Oh yeah,
donkey around.
1000%. I'd be able to shoot a bunch of people trying to steal my livestock. It'd be great time. It'd be great time.
Shooting Dundee off of a donkey, I feel like that would make it all worth it.
Yeah, 1000%. Just give me a bat and let me go at it. I swear. I need to go get a gun because mine was stolen from Dundee, actually.
No, I might. Maybe I should get a gun. I haven't gotten one yet.
I will say there isn't a problem that having a gun solved for me because usually by the time that I have to pull
Had
it,
to
it's
use
too
it
late.
to get taken from you. Yeah. That's kind of why I haven't bought one yet. Because not that I'm afraid to use it. I definitely know how.
But I have to because my rifle is in Dalton's truck. He got picked up and he's in the ICU critical condition. I don't know when he's going to be
So
out.
he's still not out.
No, they don't even know if he's going to make it. I was hoping to relax today, and then you know, I had good hope that the meeting would be reasonable and go well, but it was basically like, give me your hat, give me 25K, and Tamsin gets fired. And I talked him out of the 25K and the hat. And I tried to talk him out of the fire and removing her.
I'm still dreaming about lava cakes and mariachi bands and piñatas and
Oh my god, that sounds so good.
like just hearing like music and seeing dancing and I'm imagining. Oh wait, what? I just thought about.
I talked to so many people, and is there
your event.
literally any other way? Yeah, I'll still take it over. I know what to do.
Yeah.
But
I
think
just
we
know
need to
how
sell
excited
tickets.
she was for
Yeah,
that too, though.
I can't think of any other. Can you think of any other way? Because he was very hardline about her.
I will work on it, but I think your thing that you said is very true. In a week, it'll be old news.
Yeah.
They'll have something else to latch on to. Just like with me or with Chris or with anything else like that. People have their moments to get upset about things, but they'll get over it.
I just gotta load my weapon here. I mean, we have the spotlight on us, and it was just like, okay, let it die, or what?
Well, like, let there be another ranch, and, I think they'll get over it.
Yeah, I don't doubt they will. It's spacing it and timing it right just enough to where he's not gonna feel slighted when she comes back.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah, you can't do it too soon, but...
Because I said I'd fire, I didn't say a thing about not bringing her back. But I don't want to get snaky with that because Snake and doing
Is what their
underhanded
problem was in the first place.
Exactly.
I feel like they give honor where honor is due, though. Like,
Yeah.
if you're... As long as you're not snaky about it and you give it time, and, time can prove things, too. Because I do believe redemption
I think the biggest thing is they want her to learn a lesson, the
that's what I'm
consequences of
saying.
her actions.
Lessons and redemption and... I mean, those guys.
Because the 30K, the 30K is going to buy her time, keep her living. We'll be able to buy crops from her if she keeps doing that. She might not do it out of spite, though, just because her pride's hurt and her feelings are hurt. But I want to, if there's a way to take care of her, Phoebe, and the council can take care of her, please do so. Please.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try and rack my brain and like have some chill moments and just kind of rack my brain and see if there's any kind of...
Because the reality is like removing one of her, I have to hire 3 just to have them keep up with her.
Do what she did.
Yes.
Yeah,
By the way, the ranch is taking the hit, and I can take the heavy load. I don't mind. Listen, you know what they say about leadership. Don't order anything you're not willing to do yourself.
Right.
I'll do it. I'll wake up 6 o'clock in the morning, and I'll hit the fields. But that's not sustainable for me.
Yeah. I mean, there's definitely people that, there's got to be some people that want to work on a ranch.
Yeah, we're gonna be losing a lot of them though, because we lose her.
See, I met a brother today.
Met who?
Luca, his brother around, I guess. Enzo?
Luca's brother's around.
Mm-hmm.
How'd that go?
It was chill. I mean, we went down to the Frank's Glizzy's, like Frank's.
Oh, wait, I gotta wait for blow. Fuck me.
Went to his little hot dog truck thingy. Just hung out, had a chat. He's kind of a quiet guy.
I think you gotta kind of be dominating with Luca, I'll be honest. He seems like he just wants to be ordered.
Yeah, he does seem to like when I'm more of bossy.
Dante does too. But I really do like that, that he doesn't just yes man me. I need that in a partner in life. Cause I do get bullheaded. I do get stubborn. I get stupid as hell. He does
This place
too.
is so nice.
Oh yeah, I love being here. Oh, go figure. Merrimack. And what were we able to get?
Shit. 1 second, Leon. Check there. That should be everything.
Perfect. I don't know what to do with like the leftovers. You're gonna have to figure that one out. But everything else I will take.
And yeah, like I said to your mate, it's free of charge. Well, it's not because I'm more so not called. It's more so I'm doing this A because I could try. I don't want to, but because you know, I like you, and I kind of fucked up here. I want to try and make amends. And two, by not charging it also helps me with my thing I've got going on with the courts.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
Well, if you find out what to do with like the animal leftovers, I actually got some antlers I can give you if you want that. At least it's a little bit of payment.
I got told that you sell them at the guy at the factory. I'll go see.
Let me grab these. I got a bone and some antlers for you.
Oh, thank you.
That'll be at least some payment.
Thank you very much.
Because you're doing the city a solid by helping contribute to the meat crisis.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna repair my truck again, and then I'm gonna probably go out with another one. Unless you're not gonna be around, then I'll hold off until tomorrow.
Yeah, you should probably hold off to tomorrow because I'm going to sleep. So just putting it in tonight is just gonna spoil it.
Yeah, I know. It's got the. One thing. Do you know if bear meat's legal or not?
I don't think it is.
Alright, purely because I've noticed something very, very concerning.
Huh.
I know you're not a cop, so I'm not going to bother you with it, but yeah. Alright, thank you for the information. You take it easy now.
No, it's not legal to buy, like restaurant. It's not illegal for restaurants to have, but the way to get it is less than legal.
No, is it illegal to sell in burgers, though? That's what I'm saying.
I don't think so. There's no legislation against it.
There fucking should be. Right. Anyway, that's something I need to look into. Thank you.
Yeah, that sounds like
Take it
something
easy.
you can pursue. There you go.
Take it easy.
You see, thank you, Blow. All right. Get this in here for the night. You got a decent amount too. Holy shit. I know I've asked 50,000 times tonight, but what else could I do? I mean, I could try to go back, maybe let him live on his high a little bit and be like, listen, I think taking the business away from her is enough. But I don't know if that's just going to escalate it and then he's going to end up demanding more, probably. Oh. Let me see if Clyde's around. I think I'm gonna have to wake up early tomorrow and start growing because I'm too tired to do it tonight. Now Clyde went to bed. Gonna stream some Cowgirl Red Dead style tomorrow, you think? Maybe. I don't know, with the stuff with
One
the
thing I
ranch,
do
but-
appreciate about the ranch is how quiet it can be up here compared to the frickin' city.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a little disquieting sometimes, though.
Yeah.
Didn't realize how used I got to the noise, you know, until I came up here. Hey, Clyde.
How did you go?
Yeah, I'm just checking on you.
Yeah, we're okay. We're me and Mercy are sitting at the top of a mountain talking about our worst life stories ever.
Oh, trauma bonding, huh?
We are trauma bonding. We are trauma bonding.
I know I've asked 50,000 times, Clyde, but is there literally any other way for us to get out of this where Tamsin isn't cut out?
The only, yeah, is just to let them do what they're going to do and try to set them up as they're doing it. Leave her where she's at. Try our best to protect everybody. And do, you know, set them up. These guys are going to come and attack. We try to get pictures. We try to save whoever fucking they're going to go after. That's really the only way to do it, you know, cleanly.
Well, it's not going to be clean
or-
because it means we're going to have farmer's blood on our hands. If it was just me,
Yeah.
absolutely. I'd do that 1,000% every day and twice on Sunday. You know I would. But it's not my life. It's Theo's life and Andrew's life and Cowboy's life and everyone else that works for the farm. We're asking to use them as bait, including Tamsin, to maybe catch these people who will just get out and then do it again. and they'll do it again, and they'll do it again, and then they'll do it again. Until
Yeah.
there's nothing left.
Yeah, yeah. No, I don't know. A lot of things have changed at the ranch. We had we had like our family, our core people, and it's like I know everybody in that, everyone in that would be willing to do whatever it took to
Yeah, then
make
I'm
sure
not
everything's going to
calculating
be
them.
good.
I'm calculating the people that have no one like that.
Yeah, I know. I don't know none of the new people, so
Yeah, they're all civilians. Every single one of them. And I don't want to put
Yeah, I don't
Andrew
know.
and Theo through that again. They went through it with MP Ranch. I think there's a time to make a stance, and I think that's when we bring her back. That's when we can stand our ground. But right now, I think the safest bet is to keep in production. We wait for livestock. We save money. We just we go at it, and we save money for that day when we take the stance and say, no, she's coming back, whether you like it or not. But if we didn't take the 70K hit, I think we would have had better to work with. But we did.
yeah. Yeah, that's like I said, I don't know. I don't
Yeah, but all they have to do is hold somebody up. All it takes is one
there's
person
no other way
opening their
I can
mouth
think
dark
of.
for it.
Like I said, I
snaking.
just know
And that's the problem in the first place, is that they were being snaked.
that's the only thing that went through my mind is, hey, fuck y'all, Damson's family. We're gonna stand on our dirt and do what we do. If you don't like it, fuck off. And
Well,
I mean, obviously, people are gonna get hurt. Obviously.
What's better?
that-
Her being dead because we say fuck you to their family, or she's alive and we can eventually bring her back in once it dies down?
Yeah. The hope is that it does die down. What if it doesn't? What if it
Well,
never stops?
I don't know. We'll see. But the reality is we're the only ranch in the city that's producing high quality, and now people actually give a shit about quality with the stuff that I pushed with the council today. I made us relevant. They push out the only ranch that's relevant right now. They're just hurting the entire city.
Yeah, I can. I mean, it's
Especially
gonna
with
get
what I did with
serious
the
pretty
hunters.
soon. So.
Yeah, I don't doubt that, because we're probably going to have to face the backlash of flops in them.
Well, not just that. Monte Dante's job, the thing we were working on before you quit, that's ready to go. We're ready to push that.
I don't even
And that
remember what
involves
you were working
all
on.
those motherfuckers.
Well, maybe that's what's needed. I just wait for that, and then we can bring in Tamsin after.
Could be. Yeah, they're not gonna be happy about it when we push what we got.
No, but
We're
I can
catching
take
Fez up, and then
I don't care about me. I care about the people that I protect. And I realize that I'm nothing more than probably a bargaining token to people now. I get it. I calculate that as a risk for stepping down. I know Dante wouldn't agree,
Yeah.
but it is better me than them.
I don't know. I guess we just had to take it one day at a time and fight the punches as the days come.
At least we'll have the money to deal with it by the time that shit hits. And I got us another, I guess another income source with the meat. So hiring the hunters and having people hunt in the meantime. That way, meats delivered to the restaurants. They're purchasing mostly through us.
Yeah, I think Mercy and I are gonna do that. I
That'll
think
help
we're
just
gonna
to
go
top it
try to
off.
learn how to hunt. Give us something to do together that's not fucking.
Standing on a
Like,
mountain
fishing
probably dumping.
sucks.
Yeah, actually, Phoebe, if you want to raise the fisher economy, then get the restaurants to have a fish dish.
I'd be down for it.
That's something you should look into because the fishing
We've-
economy is dead.
We've had people ask and talk about it, but
Yeah,
I
fishing.
don't know what we
love
can
fishing,
do, but I can
but I
inquire.
hate fishing. That shit sucks.
Maybe that's a way to
don't
offset
know
the
what
need
the-
for the same type of meat. Maybe like Uwu, they have their sushi boats actually use the fish.
Yeah. Makes sense. And they could do like a salmon salad at Zest or something.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And they could have fish tacos.
Yeah, and then exactly, fish tacos, and then you could have a fish burger at K Buns. I don't know. It's just I didn't see any way to fight right now is the problem. All the fight is for the future.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to sleep on it and maybe sleep on it again and then see where everybody's minds are at. I mean, it's right now. It's what in the core family still. It's me, you, Dante. Who else we got? Because we lost Tamsin, Flops,
Yeah.
all those guys. So who else is left? It's me, you, Dante.
Andrew, Theo. Andrew, I'm promoting to field manager as soon as I get a hold of the app permissions. And then
Yeah, I'll
we
have
got,
to meet them,
we
chat
got
with them. I haven't met.
Nito, yeah, make sure you talk a lot with Andrew. You're going to be dealing a lot with him. And there's Nito today. He's going to be handling the business PR side of things, logistics on that side, where he's interfacing a lot with the businesses to see what they need and then how we can get things done. And then we're going to interface in return with the data to council.
Oh, I will give you this. I did an expungement today for that other guy that's going for the ranch. Interesting group of people.
Not so nice as they seem, aren't they?
Very interesting. And they don't give me, he gives me the vibe of I'm the puppet. And the motherfuckers that were in there talking for him seemed like they were the puppet masters.
You think he's
Very
the front man
interesting.
for them?
It could be. I could be wrong, but you know how you get that feeling?
Political
You're like,
moment.
something's a little off about that.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
So keep your ear out and your eyes out for them. I don't know if I'm looking into it too much, but they really wanted to say how much of a good boy he was compared to them.
Who's he associate with?
I don't remember their names off the top of my head, but I can probably find it in the docket if I go back and look. But he had, he got expunged for? So he had farming over the legal limit. He didn't get that expunged. He got fleeing, evading, and obstruction of justice. Robbery's a misdemeanor for some reason, so he didn't have that expunged. And then something else. What was the other? Oh, he had possession of mushrooms or something like that.
But he only got the evading expunged?
No, he got all of his felonies expunged. None of his misdemeanors.
There's no wait time on that.
There is. It's 14 days.
It's been 14 days since he'd been doing that fuck shit.
Yeah, well, he got arrested. I don't know if he was arrested, but it was like 2 days ago, farming over the legal limit. But that's a misdemeanor.
Yeah.
But definitely an interesting group of guys. Don't seem like he seems like he's gonna play by the rules. Don't know if the others.
Oh, MP Ranch 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah.
Question is, do they have
But yeah.
the startup capital? Because I did the calculations to treat the soil for all of the plots. If they end up getting the northern farm, they're going to need 150,000 just in potash alone.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know. I think it was Junior. Mercy was meeting with, and I was just kind of listening into their conversation. He was saying he's making a fuck ton of money apparently from public farming, and this other guy.
Because people don't care about quality. Yeah.
Yeah, this other guy was apparently pushing like 4,000 units a day. Public farming, so, and he was obviously over farming as well. So,
yeah,
they might have a good amount of money stored up. But yeah, sleep on it. We'll, I mean, we can talk tomorrow with Dante, get his input. He's got a fresh brain. That motherfucker better have a fresh brain, not coming into
we
work.
have until she signs the contract. It's not done yet. She might have moved out tonight, but I can find a way around it before she actually signs on the line. I'm gonna try. Because I gave her the options. I said, like, listen, you want to make a stand, we'll make a stand. You want to fold the ranch, we'll fold the ranch. But otherwise, the easiest way is this way. The safest way is this way.
Yeah.
She still chose to sign. So we'll see how she feels tomorrow.
All right. All right. Well, you get some sleep. Fucking.
Yeah, I'm gonna be waking up early. We have an order to fill.
Okay. All right. You have a good night.
Good night, Clyde. Bye.
Bye.
Was that about Alfred?
Yep.
Who's he running with, allegedly?
I don't know. Apparently it's on the docket. The names are there.
That's frustrating.
That's what you get. Unfortunately. But you got the information.
Yep. Fuck, I'm about to go become a rancher. Not really, but I feel like we can find a diamond in the rough out there.
There has to be somebody.
I wish fucking Odin would just... God damn it. I saw him, and then he disappeared again.
Yeah, I heard he was going really hard on it. I was really shocked when I didn't see his name in the running.
He said he went to Russia.
Of course he went to Russia.
Yep. I told him he needs to stop being like that and come back. Yeah, so I saw him. It was the day that
Russian ladies who keep him there.
Yes, it's probably Russian ladies. They're very nice there.
Yes.
Get you lots of
They
vodka.
are actually psychotic.
Yes, he probably likes that.
But yeah, he does seem like the type to be into it.
Yeah, funny part is I led Alfred to a good lawyer. And that lawyer actually at first told me, well, if the man is afraid to even talk about what he can afford for a lawyer, then how's he going to run a ranch? I'm like, that's a pretty good point. But then he texted me back and said, actually, Alfred seems like a pretty cool guy. Seems like he's got his shit together. That was just maybe a misunderstanding. So I don't know.
Well, if he's a front man, I imagine he'd have the backing. And then I'm not going to wonder if it's going to end up like another Mercer and Preacher situation. That's my personal take on it.
Why can't anybody just not have AK-47 tattoos or Why does there always
and the
have
crazy
to be?
thing? Why doesn't Junior just fucking apply so he can be up there? God damn.
I might have to have a talk with him tomorrow because I feel like I could possibly talk Preacher into it, but Preacher's like, no, I'm done with this.
Preacher's
Preacher, I'm-"
terrible, so I wouldn't even touch Preacher.
Yeah, he was trying to flirt with me.
He offloaded a lot of the responsibility onto Mercer, but it was actually Preacher being fucking shady. I could tell you that. He's a liar. You cannot trust them.
I think Preacher is that way, and then Mercer was also greedy, unfortunately. I think he was a little better than Preacher, but I don't think he was a ton better.
What do they say? It's better than the devil you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Or was it the least of evils? Something like that. Lesser
of two evils. Yeah.
Yeah, Mercer's definitely lesser of two evils. I definitely caught Mercer in a lie too, but Preacher, bold-faced, lied to my fucking face and went to that business meeting and was like, yeah, I know about it. I knew what they did to Tams. Motherfucker.
It's people really be what I say is people out here on their fuck shit. They really just cannot just do the right thing. There always has to be something under the table or behind the scenes, or it can never just be straightforward. What's even funny about that too is, did I tell you I found out that Vito was looking for stuff on me, dirt on me?
Vito's a fucking idiot. Like he pissed me off.
He
I'm not
puts out-
voting for him.
He puts out there that he believes in me, and that vote for Vito and Finch. But then I find out, obviously, Tarts is going to tell me something. He goes to Tarts looking for dirt on me. Tarts told him straight up that he doesn't have what it takes. I thought was pretty surprising. I think Vito's got a good head on his shoulders for some things, but he's been putting his nose in stuff.
Yeah, he came up here under the guise to talk about livestock, and then he was like, well, do you plan on using like the manure for fertilizer for livestock? I said, Vito, it sounds like you didn't come armed to this conversation or know anything about a fucking ranch. So how about you go do some research and come back to me before we have this discussion? And then he's like, okay, well, I need you to talk to your brother for me. And I said, oh. And then in my mind, I'm thinking that's why he's really here.
Mm-hmm.
And he wants to open up the state parks for specific hunting directives, where like one day they're allowed to call the population of the wolves, they lower it down. One day they're allowed to call, and I said, wait, the state park? That's a national reserve. What are you doing? You're not going to be able to touch that. It is a
I think he's trying to come up with
ecosystem.
Ideas that are unneeded to set himself apart, because the stuff that he has come up with so far are not any different than things that we've either already tried to implement or already in the works of. Like, we were working on the castle doctrine, and he comes in and tells Tarts, well, Tarts, have you reviewed mine? Have you reviewed mine? He asked him like 5 times the other day, and Tarts was like, Vito, we are working on our legislation. If you would like to come up with it, because we've always been open to others coming up with legislation or talking to us about it, but he's trying to get his stuff pushed in so he can say that he has helped the current council.
But where's he been this entire time?
Yeah, he's only been helping when he has a vested interest, which is not hard to see. I can very easily see who actually cares and who's just in it for themselves.
I know that's probably what it looked like with me when I threw in my name for the ranch, me and Tamsin.
I don't think it did.
No, it's just I took so long because I wanted to make sure if it was possible or not.
Well, and you also were deputy chief. You had a career that's still important to you. But I mean, I'd already heard you talk about, there were some passing conversations where you'd mentioned where you were from and how you loved it up here in the north. And
yeah, because I
that's
tried to
not
come
something
here,
that
I
you
tried
make
to
up.
be a city girl, and
Mm-hmm.
it was actually farming and meeting Tamsin that reminded me to just be myself.
Your roots.
I lost myself for a bit here.
Mm-hmm.
And took getting pissed fucking drunk and a feud between the Rangers and LSPD after a stressful day, and getting rip-roar drunk and going farming and meeting Tamsin that made me realize.
Sometimes those are the nice little blessings.
And now I'm selling her out just to keep a ranch going for the city.
You gotta stop saying that's what happened, because you're not selling her out. You're saving your guys' lives and future. And sometimes we have to take a step back. As much as you can be excited about the forward momentum that you had, sometimes we have to step back, refocus, and realign, and it's going to be in a different path.
Yeah, Junior also
But
doesn't
you're
pay
at
nearly
least
as
looking.
much in water
You're
costs
looking
as
in,
us.
trying to find out any possible
Or
way. A person
potash.
that didn't care, a person that was greedy, would use this situation to their benefit and be snaky. You are not being a snake here. You could very much be using this situation for your benefit, and you're not doing that. You care. Stop being so mean to yourself.
Okay, I'd hate to kick you out, but I do gotta wake up early.
It's all right.
Since I lost my only morning worker.
No worries. I'm also very confused with this television.
I don't ask questions on what the boys do. They just do it. This is their safe space. What happens in the bunkhouse stays in the bunkhouse.
All right.
I'll drive you to your car.
Okay. I was going to say.
Ranch is too big to walk on.
I mean, as much as I do walk in these heels, I have been on these heels for over 10 hours today, so. Don't tell anybody I told you. They do eventually get to my feet.
Well, yeah, eventually you just stop feeling your feet when you're wearing heels.
Well, my feet are basically Barbie shaped because of how much I wear them. So I used to, when I worked in different departments, I used to ask for the permission to wear heels because I'd get a doctor's permission because my feet actually are more comfortable and I'm better in heels and can actually chase better in heels than boots.
You have a good night, Miss Finch. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, stop being so hard on yourself, okay?
Nah, whatever.
You're amazing.
So are you. Make sure we're all locked up for the night. Oh my god, living alone in a big house. Shit. No, there is going back. I'm sure we'll be able to find something. Doing it for the spouse is fine, but we can probably work on the deal once we talk to Dante. He might be able to talk Leann into something. I'll find a way, James. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. Okay, we gotta wake up early. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it just because it's gonna be fucking grindy, but we'll, I'll figure something out. I just gotta go to bed soon. Yeah, it spices it up. Like, I know people were like, she gave into corruption. It's Leann. I thought she would fight against it. Leann has no resources. Leann has no resources, and she's not dealing with people who are trained to get shot like the PD is. She's dealing with civilians that can't defend themselves. It adds a very real human element to it. And at the end of the day, it's story and it's conflict. It adds a little bit of spice. Why is it spicy? It does feel like a breakup. Yeah, we'll see. I'm sure people will twist the words. But we did lay it all out. She could choose to shut down the ranch. She could have chosen to take a fight, or she could have signed it over. We ultimately did leave it up to her. And I know people want people to be like, no, fuck the corporations, rise again, fight the good fight. That's a great story, but you know what also is a good story? Someone's so desperate to not lose anybody that they go back on something that they didn't think that they would go back on. Yeah, we just gotta let it sit for a bit. And there's a couple angles we could play, but there's no use rushing it all in the same day. You know what I mean? We gotta pace the story. Have a good night, everybody.